We live. Damn. I'm trying to put my lotion on and she done went live. Trying
He's
to
did.
lotion my ashes. Stop playing. Diddy. And there you go. Diddy. Leave me alone. You're a bully. You're, you're a bully. All right.
Oh my God. I am so hoping that you all can hear us very well. I'm so
Okay.
hoping that you can hear me well. I am so
Yeah.
hoping there is not an echo. So we're going to use about hopefully less than 5 minutes to do any type of chat. All right, there goes Aubrey. Hello, hello. How do we sound? Hello. No
Hey.
echo? Oh, great. Okay, so stay in
Okay.
here
I'm
for
gonna
an
try
hour.
talking. Is it
Yeah,
echoing on my side?
yeah. She's commenting on text. Put it on the chat.
Okay. So I'm gonna say my alphabet: A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R
And if
S
I'm
T U
talking over
V.
him, how does that sound when I interrupt him? Because I interrupt. We're
Good.
good,
Okay.
Hood. Hey, Hood, in the
What's up,
neighborhood.
Hood?
All right, good. He sounds like glitchy.
A
He
little
sounds
glitchy.
glitchy. Okay, hold
Okay.
on. Let me do this. See, that's what
I'm
we
gonna
need.
try. I'm
She
gonna
said,
try
like
pulling
this
the
mic.
microphone.
It might not be
I'm
you. It might be me doing something. Okay, let's see. All right, Dean, talk now. How do you sound?
okay. This is my mic. I'm using the wired mic on my headphones here. Does it sound the same? Does it still sound glitchy?
When you say your wired mic on your
Yeah.
headphone.
So the headphones have a
Like how I sound.
microphone similar to yours. Yeah.
All right, Aubrey, come on. How does it sound now? Does it still sound horrible? It's a little feedback. Okay, so let me do this. I'm gonna mute and then he's gonna talk and tell me how that sounds.
Okay. I'm gonna try talking again. Okay. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T V W X Y and Z. Just not perfect. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my microphone system here in the next couple weeks. Hopefully that'll improve the sound quality, but hopefully sounds good. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I will need to mute whenever you speak. At least that'll help me from interrupting and cutting you off because I'd be like,
Okay, because when you mute on your stop playing. You're ridiculous. So when you mute on your phone, can you still speak into your microphone? Let's try that. Oh, because it completely mutes you. No, I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Yeah.
all right, Aubrey, how about this? If I have my wires out of my ear and I'm gonna mute myself, tell me if you can hear him with him talking without the wires. All right, go.
You muted yourself? Oh, okay. Let's see. My name is Dean Too Cool, and I'm a pretty cool guy, at least in my own personal opinion. And I guess that's all opinion needs to matter, right? Oh, unplugged them out of the phone. Okay.
I
No.
can't unplug it out of the phone because it goes to my. And Dean, when I talk, you mute. Can y'all
Okay.
hear me good without him muting? She's coming downstairs. I hear her walking. Whenever I can't unplug it because it goes to my mic. Yeah. So I can't unplug it because the mic is not Bluetooth. So I have to have this plug to this headphones in the mic. Yeah, I want a mic. I want to sound good. Do I sound good on there? You sound good, like you sound good, but then like for like him, he'll speak and it'll be like a it'll kind of go like in and out of it, but like you can tell that it's the mic that is doing. Okay, it's the mic. Okay, so we'll keep it. Whenever you mute it, he did sound like better. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. That's what we needed to know. Did you hear that? You're muted.
I heard a little bit of it. Yeah.
So she
So
said that I sound good, but when you
mhm.
go to talk, your voice is choppy and it's in and out. So she said it's your specific mic that is the
Okay.
problem. So yeah, it wouldn't have anything to do with like, but when we
Switching.
mute, you do still sound better. So I'm still going to mute, period.
Okay.
All right. Give me a thumbs up while you in here. Tap some hearts. Okay. And then get out. Okay.
That's funny. Thank you. You
All
didn't
right.
say thank you. You didn't say thank you.
Oh, I didn't.
You didn't say thank
Thank you. Okay.
you.
Well, I can text her. She don't hear me now. Thank you. All right. There we go. She's your mom. Yeah. She's my mom. She's my husband. She keeps me straight more than I keep this whole household straight, to be honest. I ain't even lying. Okay. So, everybody, welcome in. Double tap the screen, and I'm going to tell you guys what tonight's party is about. Ooh, so if you don't know me, you're so pretty. Thank you, Brenda. My name is Glitter, Glitter Red. I like to hold late night adult topics, hot topics. Sometimes I have a potty mouth. I have a cursey mouth. I have fun. I'm funny. And I think most of all, um, we have a good time. So if you want to come in, don't want to subscribe yet, cool, fill out the vibe. Trust me, you'll be addicted to the lifestyle channel. Tonight's topic is red flag edition. What would you do? A lot of things are relationship topic wise. Some things can be like, something you saw and you want to like discuss about it. Like I saw this. But tonight, I have my questions on this board written down. Boop. Look, I'm coming for him. My questions are going to be for this man to the right, Dean. His handle is Dean Too Cool. He actually made a comment earlier, but maybe if you comment again, you'll see it. You'll be able to see it, and then later on, y'all can subscribe to his channel. Dean Too Cool, Dean, the number two, and then cool, Cool, because he thinks he's cool. And I'm going to ask him questions. He's going to ask me questions. And how we're going to do it is we both have ours numbered 1 through 10. And I want the audience to pick what number. So y'all are going to say number 5. So this is the twist. Some of the numbers have a twist to it. They may not be a red flag question. And maybe you guys will pick a hot commodity. You're going to pick something that he has to do, he has to answer to. Okay.
We didn't talk about that. We did not talk about that. What you mean? Something I got to do? We did not. No, that wasn't in the rule books. That was not in. That was not in the pregame discussion. I know you fucking lying.
That's just not my problem. Is this pop the balloon? No, it's not pop the balloon. You don't see a host or a bunch of people standing around. But Joe, you can stay and help us. Okay, chat. We're going to have Dean go first. Okay. Put the first person to put a number in a chat from one. How many do you have?
I have 11.
All right,
I
put
have
a number in the chat from 1 through 11, guys. Anybody, the first person's comment that pops up, that's the number we're gonna go by. And hurry up. Anybody put a number? Can you count? What's going on with these people? Oh my God. Okay. 6. Thank you, Brenda. All right, Dean. She chose six for you. My question is, that's funny. If your spouse asked, and if you were married and your spouse did not like friends that you were around, and they asked for you to choose, I see I have it here, choose. I'm not making this up. Number six, between your best friends or your spouse, do you consider that as a red flag? And what would you do?
Okay, so this is a real life issue, and I've been in that spot where I've had friends who I was friends with before I got married, and my wife did not like friends. And of course, the wife is a new person in the circle, but that's just my thing. I'm including you in this world that I've pretty much built up, and you're telling me you don't like it, and you want me to exit this circle that I've had since before you, and now it's you. And it's like, okay, I mean, I did say yes. I said yes to exiting the circle with that wife, right? But here's the thing, you got to keep your friends around because your friends are your life support. Um, and you don't want to lose yourself. You don't want to lose yourself in that partner who wants you to think that they're your everything. They're not. It's just the truth of the matter. You love your friends, you love your spouse, but if somebody's making you choose between the two, then you should really second guess that connection because nobody should make you feel like you have to choose between them and your them and the people you're connected to because ultimately they're ask they're asking something of you that they most likely won't do themselves.
I agree. I think that is important. And then, especially if you absolutely see that there's nothing wrong with it, like these friends are not guiding you. Trinity, to update you really quick, it's the topics are red flag editions. You guys in the chat are going to choose which numbers 1 through 10, 1 through 11. And Dean and I have our own red flags and different things written down on our papers. He doesn't know what I wrote. I don't know what he wrote. Brenda above you chose number six. I read number six to him, and he just finished answering that. Okay. So yeah, especially whenever there's nothing wrong with the relationship, like they're not introducing bad things to you. It's just like, okay, are these your own securities? Or what's the problem? So do you consider that a red flag? Yes or no?
100%. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because if you can't say what the problem is outside of I just don't like them, then yeah, that's not anything that I should waste my time trying to acknowledge, honestly.
I totally agree. Thank you for answering that so well and articulately, you guys. Y'all are going to see that he is so smart and answers things so well and thoroughly. He's always right.
Don't do that. Don't do
Now,
that. Next question. Next question.
y'all be sure to subscribe. Thank you for that. Thank you for 6 likes. And also, if y'all have anything that y'all want to chime in, you can. Okay, now pick the next number for Dean, and then he has to ask me a question. So I'm going to mute, and then Dean, you can host this side for yourself.
All right, y'all. I got 11 questions here. Eight of them are general questions, and then there's three I know you fucking lying questions. So really, you could either say, general, however you want to do it, 1 through 8, or I know you fucking lying. So 1 through 8, if you want to pick a number 1 through 8, or if you just want to pick one of the I know you fucking lying questions, you
So
could
this
just
is what
say,
I was thinking. I don't think that they should know which one is which because on mine, I'm not going to tell them which one is which. That's the fun
look,
part.
Okay, I'm just saying, I got general questions and I got what the fucks. You want to get a
Yeah.
what the fuck question, you can get a what the fuck question. But if you want a 1 through 8, you can just say a 1 through 8.
But everybody's going to say what the F. I don't know. We'll see.
They look,
It's okay.
it's what it's there for.
All right. We're going to go with how you do it. All right. Go. All right, y'all. Pick a number for 'em. And if no one picks the number within like the next 5 seconds, I don't want to pause this stream like that. So I'll go
Yeah,
ahead and
yeah.
pick my own number.
Okay.
Okay. So the number three. All right. I'm going to
All right.
mute.
I see you, Trinity. Okay. Number 3 is poor hygiene. Poor hygiene. Is poor hygiene for that person you're dating red flag? Go.
Yes, I think poor hygiene is a red flag because if you cannot take care of yourself, then how can you take care of me?
Yeah, and then also on top of that, I don't know what type of person you are outside of my presence. You smell bad, so that's just on you taking care of you. Are you active? Are you sexually active out here with all that bad smelling everything? You poor hygiene over there with Carla and Bobby, and you poor hygiene over there too. Nah, you ain't bringing none of that over here. Not over here.
Sorry, I was sending this laughing to Katina. That's what I'm doing. You know, she has to have top notch service. All right, I just sent it to her. Okay. Yes, that's true. I was thinking that same thing because wait, why are you funky? Is it because you need antibiotics? Is it because maybe you got something that penicillin couldn't kill? Is that gangrene? Um, when's the last time you've been to your, doctor's appointments? Do you do yearly doctor's appointments? Dental exams, cough, cough, do you go over on the table to the doctor's office and get all that done, let them make sure and jiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Like, all that's important. Like, we going to the doctor together and we about to show our my charts together and we're going to be clear. Hopefully. I'll be clear. I mean, I'll be clear. But if you ain't clear, we're going to find out where that smell been coming from.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, we ain't doing that. No, no funky funk. We don't do the funky funk.
Okay, so now if you guys in the chat want to drop another number, which I should be marking these out as I go, I am now. We've already done number 6. I'm working that out. Choose a number. See, I'm gonna count down in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Dean. Okay, good. 9. I was just about to say, thank you, Trinity, for participating. I appreciate you. And Trinity, if you hear anytime that our sound is off and that we need to make adjustments, please let us know. But I think we may have the routine. All right, 9. You have been together for 1 year with the person. They their social status on social media, because everything's on social media, still says single. They also have not posted you on your socials. I mean, on their socials. Is that a red flag, and why? Thank you, Trinity.
All right. So it's been a year and I've been dating this person that length of time. And so we both know what we got going on. And I go to see, let's just say I'm friends with her. She knows I know she got social media. And I actually happen to visit that page and see that. That would be concerning because who is it you still trying to entertain out here? You know, who is it? Who is it that you need to know that you still single and you know you've been with me for the last year? Like I got a problem with that. I got a small problem with that, you know? Just a small problem with that, you know? Because you know, like I didn't I didn't spend the last year playing with you, you know. I didn't spend the last year taking you out, spending time with you, getting to know you, learning you, loving on you, right? For you to still be playing in these streets. So yeah, hey, that's a year that I really can't take back. But I'm not about to give another one playing with you.
Okay. I kind of think differently. Now, it's a two-part question for me of the single part. I think that needs to be just taken off. Like no relationship status should be like on there, period. Like on my socials, okay, what is it? Like Facebook? Like I don't have mine on there at all. Like divorced, single, married, thrupled, coupled, nada, nothing. Okay, so that's that. Um, and as far as the posting, I don't see it as a red flag because I'm not posting anybody on my social media until it's wedding day. That's when you'll get posted because I'm not embarrassing myself out here in these
You don't
streets.
want no relationship. You don't want no relationship. You might as well stay single. You might as well stay single, like your insignificant, your invisible status.
My invisible status. But this is why this is how does okay, when has social media ever um dictated real life though? Like hood is like hell yeah, facts.
All the damn time. Since when has social media dictated relationships? Since the very first time they loaded that you could put, I'm single, it's complicated, I'm in a relationship, separated, divorced. Since the beginning of being able to upload that information, and somebody somewhere is paying attention to that, saying, you know what? It's complicated means I got a shot. I'm single means I got a shot. Divorced means I got a shot. Um, you know, like because now it's questionable. Now I have something to ask questions about. Like, are you happy in your marriage? Are you happy in your complicated relationship? Are you happy in your, I'm in a relationship? Man, nah. Since the very beginning.
And so exactly, I so agree with that. But you know what's even crazier is that everybody well, if y'all don't know here, hi, my name's Glitter. I'm divorced. Okay, there we go. Legally. Um, why am I home this later? Just like y'all. All right. I got that out the way. Sorry, I just had to do it. And it doesn't matter. People, men, are going to see the things that are changing in your life on your page. Like, for instance, Christmas time. Oh, where's hubby? Hubby ain't in them pajamas on Christmas. He ain't sitting by the fireplace. Okay, then we got new. What? We can't hear nothing you saying. He over there doing ACL ghetto sign
Sign
language.
language, ghetto sign language. Look, I was just saying women do the same thing. While they over there talking about, oh, men be scoping out the relationship status, trying to see what they can see. Women do the exact same thing. The exact same thing.
And yeah, we do. But that brings my point to a surface is that it doesn't matter. What do you mean, Trinity, by gestures? It doesn't matter if you make it public or not. Divorced. I'm single now. It's complicated. Honestly, I think posting those things is a cry for attention. Because why do I need to go on my Facebook and say it's complicated? Who the fuck are y'all? Are y'all going are y'all my therapist now? Are y'all gonna pay for me a therapist? Or y'all or that's just gonna cause y'all to now lurk my page, lurk his page and see what he's doing. Cause all that does is bring attention. So I don't post no updates. When him and I split, it was married publicly, but when we split, it was you can change it to only me, and I change it to only me so nobody can't see anything, because to me that's more of a crime for attention. And I say that because as women we get more DMs. Hell, I got a lot of DMs when I was married, but more DMs not married or separated when we seem vulnerable. And men then want to come into our space and slide up in our pictures and say, beautiful. Oh my God. I literally just took a screenshot of something the other day I wanted to show y'all. And I'll get to that after he asks his question. But I had so many boys come to the yard on my stories, on my post, only because my atmosphere was different. So it doesn't matter what you post or your updates are, they're going to see your atmosphere is different. And it's called trust. If you trust the person you're with, then you're going to know that they're not out there like trying to still get somebody or see somebody. Because if you know your partner, like for me, for example, I don't date on social media. I don't do any of those things. That's not my pride. That's not my space. So I, I don't agree. I don't agree with you.
And that's fair enough. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with the position on that one. Uh, I like the point that you made, though. You made a point about why does it need to be anybody else's business? It being an attention grab, it being, like I want other people to say something. So I'm just going to put this out here and see if it catches, if somebody catches anything there. But yeah, great stuff. Hey guys, 1 through 8, uh, or I know you fucking lying. Let me know which way we gonna go.
I was
One through
looking for
eight.
that screenshot that I. The screenshot was a photo of me,
Yeah,
my first
that's
photo
true,
the other
Trinity.
day when I took my hair out, and I got a DM that said, "Hey, stranger."
You,
I was thinking,
you gotta
men
pick your
still do that. Hey, stranger, just keep being a damn stranger at this
yeah.
point.
Hey, Trinity, man. Yeah, that seems to be the new wave right now. We got to pick and choose wisely out here for real, man. Because
Start over. I'm a
folks,
mute.
okay, folks be still lying in those profiles, man. Folks still be lying in those little bios and all that stuff. They try to put their representatives out there, to catch somebody, knowing good and well they was just saying something, you know. And but that's not what we're talking about. It is a good point that you made though, because that is what it is now. But yeah, one through
But
eight, guys.
Trinity, do you see Facebook as online dating though? Now I know that Facebook does have like a sidebar dating feature or whatever, but now with not referring to that part, but just your regular Facebook with your family, your coworkers, your friends, your old high school buddies, vacation people who you come across on vacation, whatever. Do you consider that as online dating? Because see, I don't consider that as online dating. My Instagram is private. My Facebook is private. The only thing I have public, obviously, here is YouTube and TikTok, because I control what I want to post. But like my family stuff and stuff like that, they get posted on the IG and Facebook. And only people who I accept are the ones that see that. So with that being said, I don't see that as dating. Okay, whose turn was it?
It was my turn. So somebody's gonna pick a number, and we'll let him answer the question as he sees fit, but we'll keep it going. 1 through 8, guys. If we don't get a number selected, I'll ask uh, glitter. Yeah.
You going to read it out loud? Or you want me to read it out loud?
I'll read it. I'll read it. It says, no, Facebook is supposed to be a family and friends social site or platform, I should say. Yeah, understand that. Yeah, that's true. And here's the thing about most of those social media sites anyway, you realize your friend groups are interconnected with outside friend groups. So it turns into, I know a friend who knows a friend and maybe they had an interest in you who they saw on social media, or they might have seen a picture, or they might have seen a comment, or they might have, outside of the social media space, ask questions about you and want to get to know you further, which can happen, does happen sometimes, but uh, it might be a little more rare than what we actually think on the Facebook side. Now when we're talking about actual applications, platforms that are geared towards just dating, your whatever the fuck they're called, I don't know what they're called, but uh, what's the one? Tinder and all those other like whatever they're called, Christian mingles and yeah, whatever the fuck, yeah, all those.
Like
People,
Bumble, Bumblebee,
yeah, yeah,
all
all
them,
that
all
stuff.
them liar websites. Yeah.
Them lying websites there, but yeah, I mean, you know what they're there for, you know.
And people also, you have to think about too, guys. That's why I say, like, honestly, too, social media is not real. Okay. I do want y'all to know that. As I troll here on I'm gonna say it on Facebook, but on TikTok, what are we on YouTube? I also will troll on my IG and my Facebook. I might recycle some old pictures with a little plain wing and some clouds. And be like, where the fuck she going? You know, it's not real. Also, I do not post in real time. Like I've never, like I literally somebody on TikTok the other day had made a post, and I'm getting a quick sidebar, but I promise you I'll bring it back around. I'm just trying to tell you how serious social media isn't to me, which is why anyway. And they would like post their countdown of whenever they're going on vacation. You shouldn't do that because you're giving time for people to come rob your house, do whatever they want to do. Hey Mia, let me give some love to the chat. Thank you, Trinity, for coming in here and commenting and all those things and giving us our numbers. Guy Hook says, good evening, beautiful lady. You look amazing. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. We got the ghetto sign language going on over there.
We
I'm
love you,
a,
Mia. We love you, Mia. You got to get out. Hope you're having a good night, though. Yeah, you got to get your ass out. I'm sorry. You got to go. You got to go. We'll catch up with you. We'll catch up with
I
you
told
another
you
night.
I was sending the link to her. Mia, baby, I did a sticker thing last night. Where were you? I did it around this time. It was kids only, right, Dean? And I used that moment for the
Yes, you
kids
did.
to come in because I know that you guys like coming in and chatting with me. So I did do a sticker thing. Go back, Mia, and look at that live from last night, okay? And let me know if you like it. Let me know if you want me to do
Mia
something different.
said Mia said she was in it. Mia said she was there.
You were there under your name? I don't remember. I think I remember because you were saying that you had some. No, that was the Brittany girl, I think. You were saying that you had some too, right? But like a chat one? Okay. I got you. So where I'm not just like pointing the camera down, I'm doing a chat one. Yes, I would do that for you. Okay. I promise. Tomorrow, I can do it tomorrow.
Mia said, I'm tired of coming on and you always doing these adult chats. I
I
can't come in here
know.
at all. Y'all telling me go to bed and stuff. Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
because people like personable. They like for you to sit here and talk, and I get it. I understand. So yes, tomorrow I'll probably do two live streams. I'll do one where I'm talking to you guys, And your birthday's next Friday.
Yeah, yeah, you gonna get the happy birthday song too.
Oh, what day is that? I think you may have the same birthday as my baby girl. Yeah, Mia, go to bed. All right, bye, Mia. All right, back to the adult tune station. Mia, we'll chat tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, okay? The 13th. Oh, okay, cool. The 13th. Okay. I promise. Come back tomorrow and I will sit here and do a nice clean like a riddles chat, a nice fun riddles with you guys, okay? All right. Love you. Mwah. Bye. Like the stream, double tap, give me hearts. Okay, bye. Thank you. All right.
Nah, nah. Why you gonna tell her to like and do all that stuff and she got to get her ass out? No, do not like nothing. Go. Bye. Bye, Mia. We love you. Bye.
Whose turn was it? Thank you, Katina, for being here. All right, whose turn was it? What was it? All right, Dean. All right, chat. Pick a number from 1 through 10, but not six, because we've already used six. Pick a number from 1 through 10, not number six.
No, it
We've
was
already
my
used six.
turn. It was my turn to say a question from my
Oh,
page,
okay. Let me
from
hush.
my
Never
phone.
mind.
Right.
Erase.
It's okay. So, guys, I got 1 through 8 going on over here. Number three is already taken. We already did number three. But if you want to say a 1 through 8 number, not three, or I know you fucking lying. So there you have it. Which one you picking? Which one? Hold on, let me make sure y'all hear me. Which one are you picking? 1 through 8, not number three, or I know you fucking lying.
I'm confused with the I know you're fucking lying part. Just say the daggone
That
number.
look, that ain't none of your concern. Okay, all right.
I'm
I know you fucking lying. Don't be confused. If you say
people
I
in
know you
the
fucking
chat.
lying,
Are y'all confused and down there?
if you say 1 through 8 and you give a number 1 through 8, I'm gonna pick the question that you say that corresponds to your number. If you say I know you fucking lying, pick one of the questions that's related to I know you fucking lying, and that's how that's gonna go. That's not confusing, is it? All right, it's not too bad, right? Okay, 1 through 8. Don't say number three, or I know you fucking lying. Number 4. Appreciate you, Trinity. Trinity coming through, asking all the right questions. Too clingy, too fast. You only been on one date with this person, and they already want to be in your skin. I'm not talking like their sexual, actual attraction. I'm talking they already talking moving in. They're already talking, you know, um, what rings you about to pick out. They already talking like they want to know your favorite everything, and you don't even know their last name all the way. Too clingy, too fast. Is that a red flag? To me, well, I'm gonna wait. I ain't gonna give my answer. Uh, let's start with you, Glitter Red. Let's wait. You no. Call him. Call him. But you can't use my phone.
Ah! So you just gonna trap me? Someone please call 911. Tell them I just been locked down with a bullet in my arm and it's oh my god, I gotta play that song now. Okay, sorry. Revert. When you gonna call me? All right. Okay. Hell yeah, that's a red flag. That is a red flag. Like, I want nothing to do with you. Yeah, Trinity, I am running all 10 toes down, even if I'm like that lady at the nail salon that only had a missing finger, missing nail. Yeah, yeah, like all of us running, okay? I'm running. I want nothing to do with that. One date because that tells me that you have high insecurities. It tells me you're controlling. It tells me you just need a goddamn place to stay. It tells me you need three hots and a cot. It tells me you're probably running from the feds. It tells me you don't give a damn about me, but you're using me. It tells me you're a liar. It tells me you're a love bomber. It tells me you're fake as fuck. It tells me um you got a black soul. Okay, hold on. Let me get my toenail, my toes. It tells me you suck. I mean, what else, Katina? It tells us you a stalker. You ain't got no home. You ain't got no credit. You're a loser. You ain't really being yourself. Major red flag. I mean, I could keep going, but I don't want to beat the chat down. Hey, Curtis.
All right,
That is
chat. How y'all
definitely a
feel
warm
about it?
up for pre stalker mode. All right, go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
here.
yeah. All right, chat. What y'all think? What y'all think? I know y'all done gave y'all 2 cents on it, but go ahead and add that 98. Okay. Um, we 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 need to understand how y'all really feel about this. This is too clingy, too fast, and it don't even matter at what point. So here it is. Let's just set it up like this. You've been dating that person for 1 to 2 dates, and let's just set it up that way. Leeching and reaching, damn, leeching and reaching, already, already. What would give it away though? What would give that away? Like, would it
His
just be
crusty, dusty, musty ass ain't even coming with a damn bag of groceries. Not even a carton of eggs.
already asking to borrow your car?
Oh! And using up all your damn gas and not putting $5 in the tank.
He said, "I got you next week, but let me sleep on your floor."
Disrespectfully, hard pass. Okay, now pick another number, guys. It's his turn. Is it my turn? All right, y'all, pick another number. One. Hold on a minute, because I know oh,
Yeah, that's a good question though, Katina. That's a good question. What you cooking? What are you cooking?
for real, ain't cooking shit because they ain't never learned how to damn cook. They right, right. They gonna be asking us what we cooking. Right, bring right. I know exactly what she's talking about. I knew somebody that did that to me. Would come over my house all the time, wanted me to fucking cook for his goddamn lame ass, and
Trinity,
would never
Trinity.
bring groceries.
You looking for a trophy wife, man? You just it's all right if she clingy as long as she a trophy wife. Something nice to hold on the arm. Is that what you're saying? Did I understand that correctly? It says depends on how much I or other individuals
That
want
ain't
the
no trophy
individual,
wife.
if that
Trinity
makes sense.
looking
Trin-
to uh uh I can save her type shit. Oh,
no,
she's
it seems
beautiful, but I can save her. That's
what
Trinity.
exactly now exactly who is that exactly to what Glitter said? Oh man, he said, "Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
Uh-uh.
She don't
I'ma
want to
save
be saved.
her.
Don't
Come
save
on,
her.
girl.
She don't."
I'ma save her. Come on, girl. I'ma save you right now. You look good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Is this true, Trinity? Is this true? I need you to speak for yourself now. Is this true, Trinity? Has she?
Dang, you know that show I watched, Soft White Underbelly? There was a guy on there that said he purposely goes to the gas
Oh,
stations
okay,
and
okay.
waits and watches for a girl to put $5 in her tank. And if she has
But
two
no,
flats with two spare tires, that's the girl he wants. For real.
that's that's something. That's something else. But Trinity said he wasn't talking about nothing you were saying. That's what he said. So we're just clarifying. Um, but he likes a nice trophy. He likes a nice trophy wife. So he says if she's presenting what he like to see in that first or second date, and she want to be clingy, but she makes accommodations to be what he need. You feel me? Trinity said, "I'm all for it." That's what Trinity said. Trinity said, "Come holler at me, little shorty. Let me show you the world, baby girl. Let me show you the world."
Yeah, they hungry, driving past the grocery store, waiting for the grocery store to close so they can see what they're throwing out for the day. Y'all, quick sidebar. Remember Lowe's Foods whenever I went in there and they shut down early? How about now they have a sign of their new hours since I complained? Okay. Whose turn is it?
Corporate was listening when you came by talking your mess. They was
Hmm.
listening. Said, "Let's fix
And I
this right
sent a
now."
complaint. I sure did. And now they have a sign at the stations with their new hours. Just I was mad that day. I was mad. Okay. I'm trying to figure out I had already okay, yes, X. Okay, you guys. Pick 1 through 10, not 6 or 9. We've already answered those. 1 through 10, not 6 or 9. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Level up. Level up. Level up. I cannot. 7. Oh, he picked a good one. 7 is highlighted because that's a hot topic. It's a twister. Okay, here we go. Location sharing. They only want to share theirs. So let's say, since you are a male and then I'm a female, and let's say you, Dean, do not want to share your location, but you want me to share my location, or another female side chick, whoever. Argue that this is not a red flag and tell us why it's a good thing.
If it's me, I'm liable to be anywhere at any moment in time, and that's just my job. You ain't gonna be asking me why I'm in, Texas one day, or Tennessee the next, or Pennsylvania the day after that, as if I'm cheating on you. You, I could tell you that, right? I could tell you I'm in Tennessee, but then you see me on the way over to, let's say, North Carolina, or Virginia or something like that. You said you was in Tennessee. It's like, I did, but you also know what I do for a living. You over here you really trying to clock me like this. I don't understand what the point is. Like, what's the point of this? Like, I don't get it. But then if I'm saying I want to know where you at, and you telling me, "Oh, I don't really be doing nothing. I don't be doing nothing. I just be, I only go two places, three at the most. Work, church, and my mama house." Uh-huh. And then here it is. I just happen to pull up the little thing, right? Because we like each other. We know each other's business a little bit. I know where you going. You know where I'm going. But then it pulls up something like, you off the main highway a couple streets down. Like, who's over there? What new restaurant are you trying over there? And it's like, yeah. Let me holler at you for a second. So I don't know. You asked, why is it a good thing? Why is it a good thing? I don't know if there's a good thing. A part of that. I don't know if there's a good thing a part of that. Go ahead though.
You have to make it a good thing. It's a red flag, and you have to
Okay.
convince us that it's a green flag. So you
Okay.
started
Let
off
me.
going correctly.
All
Like
right.
you
All
just
right.
have to be a good liar. Let's see how much. Let's see how
Let
good with his
me
lying skills.
let me see if I'm a
And
good
hold
liar.
on, let me get this person. Sharma, as a mother, explain about your breastfeeding journey and also mention the challenges you faced during that period. I think you may be in the wrong chat, my love. $1 million dream. If you need my location to protect your insecurities, we shouldn't be together.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna attempt to make that a green flag. Okay. And now the premise is I don't share my location, but she does share hers. Right. That was the premise. Okay. Again, you know what I do. You know where I be. You know and I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere in the country at any moment in time, and you might see me in one area one day.
You ain't ready. What you mean? Okay, who are you directing that toward? Clarify.
I guess I guess
Location
he
sharing
gets.
for relationships or family of but okay, yeah, sorry. I probably shouldn't
I
have
guess
I probably never interrupted you.
ain't ready, ain't ready. Just want to say, ain't nobody looking for me like that. Okay, you might be right.
We're not going to make assumptions though. We're asking first.
I'm just reading what he put. I'm
And
just reading what he put. You know.
go ahead and keep going with your wonderful story.
All right. So you know what I do for a living. You know where I'm at, for the most part, and it could change from day to day. It could change from week to week, but I'm always coming home. Right. That's my thing. I'm always coming home to you. That may not go over well, me answering that question like that. But at the same time, I would like to know where you at, because if you saying that there's not much to you, you know, you only go to three places. Hey, then hey, I'm not asking you to prove nothing. I'm just asking you to keep that window open for me to see if that's what you're willing to do. Um, and leave it there. If you're willing to do that, and if you're willing to accept that, hey, I might not share my location because it's just, you're gonna see a bunch of things. You're gonna see me travel from city to city. You're gonna see me travel from state to state. You're gonna see me travel back roads, front roads, main roads, dirt roads, all types of stuff, and that may raise questions for you that I may not need to address at that particular time because you know what it is I do on a daily basis. You know, but at the same time, I don't know what you're doing on a daily basis. This is kind of a long distance relationship at this point. Trendsetter, call me, call me on my beeper. That's funny. But yeah, it's probably important for me to know what you got going on, especially if we're establishing a bit of trust, right? And what I've already given you hasn't been. There's been no need for you to question truthfulness of where I'm going and what I'm doing, you know? And if we're building something, then why should it be a problem for me to ask you
Okay.
where you are?
So if she decides not to share her location with you because you won't share your location, what would you do?
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? She's over there talking about, like, if you ain't gonna share your location, that's like that tit for tat shit. Like, if you ain't gonna share your location with me, then I ain't gonna share my location with you. I'm like, but you know what it is I do. Like, you know where it is I'm at. I'm on these roads, and I could be anywhere at any time. But here it is, you saying, oh, I don't have to share mine with you because you don't share yours with me. Let's
Y'all
not
see how y'all
agree to
see how
disagree.
I just made him a bad enemy? Katina,
Look,
keep in mind that
hold on. Hold
oh,
on.
okay, go ahead.
She says, the young lady, whoever that young lady is, she says, if you don't share your location with me, then I don't have to share my location with you. We're not talking about me being at home next to you. Let's just say across town, right? I'm across town, and you just want to know where I'm at just to know where I'm at. And I'm telling you no, right? Because I don't want you to know that I actually do got a girlfriend, another little side piece that stays two houses down from you. When I'm not with you, I'm over there with her, right? I may not want you to know that I got a silver fox, over there in the geriatric center, doing what she do. I, in the same city, yeah, I probably might not want you to know that, but that's not the situation. This is long distance. At this point, this is long distance. I come home when I come home, you know. But when I do come home, I'm coming home to see you. Now, there's also that whatever that thing is. What's the thing called? A common misconception or a common thing that gets placed on truck drivers, like share your location, like seeing the animation replay on Life 360. Yeah, yeah, it's actually quite funny. I got a story about that, but that's for another time.
Katina
Um,
stage read me for filth on my daggone story. She
I'm gonna
know
wrap it
more
up.
places I've been on my Life 360 than I know where I've been.
See,
Go ahead.
see, I'm gonna wrap it up though. I'm gonna wrap it up. We we don't need to go into a tit for tat because I won't share my location. You won't share yours. We grown ups, and if you choose to share it with me, I'd appreciate it. But if I say no, I'm not sharing mine, it's not anything to fight about. You know what I'm saying? It's really not. So
So, guys, I wanted to clarify that that number that was picked for him, everything on my list are red flags. However, he had to convince us why sharing your location one sided was not a red flag. That doesn't mean that that's his true thoughts. It just puts him in a bad situation to get punched. You laugh.
ain't nobody. Nah, I hit the wrong button. I needed to press that unmute button. Ain't nobody about to punch me over not sharing my location. I told you what it is. You already know what it is, and we ain't about to fight over what it is. Uh huh. We ain't about to do none of that. None of that. We are not about to do none of that fighting at all. Nope. Not today. Not ever.
Okay, sidebar. Do you share your passcode on your phone?
I keep stop. I hit the wrong button. The silly fingers. Um, let's see. Do I share my password on the phone? Yeah, actually I do. Um, and I don't see a problem with sharing passwords on the phone
I
because
agree, Andrea.
if there's nothing to hide, that's Andre. Hey, what up, Andre? How you doing, man? It is a two-way street. It is a two-way street.
That is
Yeah.
Andre.
Mhm.
He has good eyes. People with 20/20 vision.
I mean,
Okay,
you didn't like
two
carrots
chops to
growing
the
up, did
throat.
you?
Look, Katina
You
said, oh, wait. No, who said that? Yeah, Katina said, two chops to the throat.
What you mean? What? Katina, hold on, man, hold on. What we chopping next for? What are we chopping next for? Please put it in the chat. What we chopping next for, Katina? Hey,
You
what's
ain't
happening?
been up that
What's
low,
happening?
you get two chops to the throat.
Oh, okay. Stop
See,
playing.
I know how to
That's
interpret for
that's
Katina.
crazy. Stop playing. You can stop playing. You can stop playing right there.
So you mute. I'm gonna tell you guys, and then we'll move on from the location. I'm like Trinity. Trinity says your location is meant for your close friends, family, and things like that, your children and stuff like that. I swear, I'll leave my house and my sister's like, "Where are you going?" When I answer my phone, this is how I answer my phone. She's calling, and I say, "I'm turning off my location," and then she starts busting out laughing. Okay, good to know she can't fight. I came just to fight, just to fight. Okay, now when I'm in an actual
Don't
relationship,
test her on it though. Don't test her on it.
yeah, for real, that part. Hey, Drawad. Thank y'all for coming in and thank y'all so much for 11 likes and subscribing and hearting the channel and tapping. That helps my live streams out so much. Back to the topic. One reason why I enjoy not enjoy, I mean, but I don't mind sending out my location to somebody that I am solid with. Now, I'm just not saying that we just met yesterday, like we are in a relationship, because it's, to me, it's for safety issues. I think a lot of people, I know, thanks, Katina. I'm too cute to fight. I got my my, and I might have my,
What you mean? What you mean you got the buzz? What buzz? What buzz you bringing
figure
to
it
a
out. I'm
fight?
gonna say the word that starts with a T, and it might put you on the ground. Okay. And then I might have something that might be, okay. Then I might have something that might say boom. I mean, cute. I'm too cute to fight.
She
Okay.
said she got the Elmer Fudd.
Now let me get back at it. All right. I need to stop reading comments. I don't see location sharing as insecurities. I see location sharing as safety. And I think that's what happens with a lot of people, that they see location sharing as an insecurity. For me, and I've said this before on my stream, no, somebody might want to take me and snatch me up. If I'm telling you I'm going to Pilates at 8:30 in the morning, and you see, and Pilates is on Rose Street, and you see me on Green Street at 8:30 in the morning, I need for you to pull up. I need for you to be a man and check up on me and be like, are
Andre,
you okay? Where are
the
you?
all
You
points
getting
bulletin.
kidnapped.
Put the APB out.
That's right. And then when you pull up, and maybe I chose to go to the restaurant instead, then I'm going to say, give me your wallet and pull your card out, because now you got to pay for me and my girls. It makes perfect sense.
That's a big F. That's a big F. That see, because the one and only problem is, why should there be mixed stories? Why should there be mixed stories? Don't tell me you're doing one thing. Don't tell me you're doing one thing and you're doing a whole another thing. That's gonna start a fight. It's just gonna start a fight, because if you sharing location and you telling me this is what's going on, I'm just doing XYZ. Then it turned into an ABC, and I can see that on the location. And it's like, hold up, but that don't look like XYZ. You told me XYZ. And then I pull up and you post some stuff like that. Oh, you clocking me now? Right, telling me to pull out the wallet and all that stuff like that. Nah, we got to talk about this though. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about this though. Here go the wallet, but we're gonna talk about this.
Because if you pulling up, you gonna pull up to see I'm innocent, and you owe me the dollar bill, y'all. Because me and my girls sitting here at happy hour, and we having a good old kiki, and I'll be like, oh, oh yeah, my appointment was changed. Sorry. Listen, so many things happen with me. Out, Katina knows. Exactly. We change our minds so much. I've said that. I'll be like, where you at? Deck 10. Okay. I'm at deck 10. Oh, sorry, I just went down to 5. Listen, things happen, but I'm gonna be good. But if you decide to pull up, the bill's on you. Thank you for being here.
See, Andre, that's exactly what we're talking about though. The main question was, I was trying to prove why it's a green
She
flag.
said, not Walmart. We went to Target. Okay, sorry.
Right.
Go.
Plan. Both of y'all playing. Uh, I needed to prove, based on her question, why it was a good thing for me to not share my location and she should share her location. Um, to catch you. Nah. See, I'm pulling up to know what the situation is. Yeah. because it's like he said, you won't even know I came by
You say
incognito.
you
Yeah, yeah, just
um,
like that.
he gonna have his
With the big
binoculars.
glasses,
Yeah.
with the shades on and the trench coat. Like, yeah, yeah, what's going on over here? Yeah, you ain't think I saw you, huh? Yeah, and then call it from the private number. You ain't know I saw you, huh? Yeah, yeah, I see what you got going
Actually, I
on
think
over
that
there.
might be a little bit more sexier though, low key.
Stop playing. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. She said that sound kind of actual. Yeah,
Yeah,
all right.
on the
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
by.
I see you over
So
there
that
looking
means
all
when I get
good and
home, you
stuff.
better have something for me
Yeah,
because I've been a
yeah.
good girl.
Buy me one of them desserts while you at it. Yeah, bring it home with you. Yeah, you ain't know I see you over there ordering dessert, huh? Yeah, yeah. Give me a French vanilla cheesecake. Yeah, yeah. Put the extra whipped cream on the top. Yeah, I want to lick it off you. Yeah, yeah. I see you when you get home.
Exactly, exactly. Now that hits differently. I like that part. Okay, Dean and Andre won. Y'all won. I like that. And I better bring the doggy bag home. Okay, now well, you better make my cash app chime now. And I bring your little
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah. We'll make it jangle jangle. Yeah, we'll make it jangle jangle now. Yeah, what else you need? Yeah, yeah.
Y'all are freaking a mess. Okay, whose turn? It's your turn. All right, so y'all have to. Well, never mind. Go. It's your turn.
All right, guys, back at it one more time. Pick a number 1 through 8, or you could get hit with the "I know you fucking lying." I know you fucking lying. Ain't nobody picked none of the "I know you fucking lions" yet, but we got 1 through 8.
Because they're confused.
Stop it. You just stay over there and talk your good talk. Okay, you just stay over there. All right, 1 through 8, guys. Number 6. All right, number 6. Oh, okay. Here's the situation, guys. Is this a red flag? Somebody who's into herbalistics. Herbalistics. I'm just gonna leave it there. And they're the ones that make you see things. Would you be turned off by a person who's into herbalistics? The ones that make you see things. That's the question. And would that be a red flag?
It's my turn. I'm pressing the button. Okay. It's a two-part answer. Here go Trinity ass. Because Trinity, we know what your ass does in the morning when you wake up. Oh, red flag, no shrooms. Hey, this is a hot tamale. Okay. So for me, it would depend if how you act on it, honestly. If you act a fool and act ACK, if you act a fool and you run around here in circles talking to the wall and stuff and thinking you see dead people or thinking you see roaches and stuff I don't know, whatever. It depends on how you act, especially if there's children in the house that depend on you, if you're with someone, a spouse that depends on you, and you're in you telling me hold on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so those are extra, extra pieces to it. I'm just saying somebody who mentions that they are into it. Would that be an immediate like, nah, I ain't messing with you at all? Like, I understand where your points are coming in because they are good points. Like because it makes you question what type of person they are in their own personal life doing these things. But
So I'm just editing something over here. Okay, so then then how can I say yes or no? It's not a red flag if I don't know how you act. Then, because if you say that I'm thinking or I'm taking it too far, And then because you said hallucinations.
Okay. I also didn't say that they were. I didn't say that they were coming onto the date high out their mind, right? That it was just. It just happens to be a topic that comes up, and they're into it, right? And for yourself, it would be like a nah, I'm not into it sort of thing. And would that be like a red flag to you if they said that they were? Nah, but what I mean by that, Trinity, when I say herbalistics are the things that the ground produces that causes alterations in like cognitive awareness, if you understand what I'm saying.
Are you referring to the word that starts with the P, ends
Yes.
with the C?
Yes.
Okay, so if they know what that is, don't write it in the chat, but it starts with the P and it ends with the C is what he's
and
referring to.
and the hippies from the 70s did a lot of these
There you
things.
go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you wrote
Okay.
it anyway.
Yeah.
Trinity, you wrote
Well,
it
I mean,
anyway.
it may, but we said it at the same time. It may be okay. I don't know. I don't know the guy. I don't know, but we ain't gonna put the box circling on us because the box are like, we ain't gonna bring no attention to it.
Okay.
um, those are medicine. I guess what scared me is when you said the
Who's this?
hallucinations. It will be more
That's
of
funny. I'm
like
Dean. Thing two. I'm
what
Dean.
thing two was in here or night before last, and he saw you. So
That's funny.
yeah, this is Dean. His channel is Dean Too Cool. He's starting up. He's great. He's amazing. He's a good guy. He offers a very separate, different perspective than I do. I'm the mean one. He's the nice one. You probably would like him more than me. I'm just saying. So sit back, relax, watch the show, give a thumbs up, tap the heart. That's right. He said he's mean.
None of
A
what she
lot of
said is true.
people get tired
None
of
of
the
what she
mean
said.
me, but they
He's not
love
mean.
him.
And anyway,
We both just muted. And no, we're OGs. That's right. The OGs. I don't even own a tie-dye shirt. Wait, why are we talking about tie-dye shirt? Did I forget something?
he's referring to the P word that ends with a C thing. He don't get down with the 70s vibes. You get what I'm saying? He don't get down with the 70s vibes. The
So
60s
he
and
don't even
70s
get down
vibes.
with the get down to even put it
He
off.
said
Okay.
he don't even got the tie dye
Yeah,
shirt.
so
He said he ain't messing with it.
okay. And everybody in the chat, does our volume sound good? Like y'all can hear us. Our volume sound good. Everything's good. Okay. Just please let us know if there's any time that we're pixelated. We don't sound good, but we are. Oh, what am I at? 13 likes. I thank y'all so much for 13 likes. Okay. And make sure you subscribe. Okay. Now it's my turn. I need you all to pick a number 1 through 10, not 6, 7, and 9. 1 through 10, not 6, 7, and 9. I got some good questions. 3. All right. Oh, that's a good one. All right. Dean Bean, King Dean, how do you handle arguments?
So it's not necessarily a red flag question. It's just a in general.
Okay, you're right. And that's because I didn't I did a shorthand. Okay. So if a person does not handle arguments well, they don't know how to communicate and they
Okay,
think
I got
every
you.
argument is like something bad or like a jab towards them. They get overly sensitive, but they can't sit and talk it out. They want to give the silent treatment. How would you feel about the person like them being in that type of caliber or
Attitude.
state?
Um, I'll use myself in this instance. If it's too high emotion, I'm gonna most likely retreat and then come back to the conversation when I'm more level headed. Because one thing I noticed is people say really hurtful things when they're mad, when they're upset, and they usually try to come back and apologize later about the thing that they said from an angry or upset place. And I usually don't like talking like that. I don't like talking from an angry and upset place. So what I'll do, we'll get to that point in the conversation. I'll ask for a break. Hey, can we take a break and come back to this? And so we do that. We take the break and we come back and we address whatever thing was wrong up to that point or whatever the offense was up to that point. But if somebody's just literally in your face talking shit to you and you know that they're just saying things just to be hurtful, it's like, you're you're not um, um you're not, I don't know if there's a right word here, but you're not very considerate of your audience when you're in dispute. You go for kill shots when that's not the point of having a disagreement. The point of having a disagreement is to find out where the weak points are. Okay, I don't understand you here. Can you explain this a little better? Um, I don't agree with you here, but I'm willing to understand where you got your idea from. Or, hey, that's completely wrong. And I am challenging your position on this because that's wrong from my perspective. We don't have to go back and forth in circles over you said, I said, you said, I said. No, we both said what we said. But can we get to a place of you wanting to understand where I was coming from? Can I get to a place of understanding where you were coming from? And it has nothing to do with disrespecting you as a person. And anytime a conversation goes to that place where you're comfortable disrespecting me as a person, or it gets to a place where would feel comfortable disrespecting you as a person, that's where the conversation needs to end anyway. And so it's like, um, no, it is a red flag for somebody to want to go back and forth arguing over simple, stupid stuff that has simple answers, And it's like we're spending literally spending days on the same because we get to the same point that your feelings come up, and now because your feelings come up, you want to bring my feelings up, and you know exactly which buttons to press to do that. you know so now we're just in a, a downward spiral of communication, just because these emotions have taken front seat in a conversation where simple answers left everything, you know in a simple way. So
Yeah, so I totally agree with that. And I like all the comments. I'm reading the comments and I'm going to read them out loud just now. And let's see. Just Trinity says just walk away in many cases. Andre says it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Don't holler at me. Yeah, I agree with that because Andre, like, I am very sensitive. And so, like, if you say something to me and you say it in a way and then in a tone, I'm gonna think you've probably cursed me out in every alphabet that there probably is in every language of America when it's like this small. So it's like treat me nice. Um but that also comes from past trauma too that I have to work on. Um, so Katina says I like breaks. Andre says I agree. Arguing doesn't mean they're yelling, and that right there is facts. Trinity too. Yes, yes. It's called passion. Like whenever you are passionate about a topic, but the old me had to learn this because I would approach in a way, but it was like, but I'm not yelling, but it's like to that person I was. And it's like, but I'm just passionate. I just want to get out what I want to say. So that was something that I had to learn to be like, All right. Well, maybe you just need to just like take a couple like more seconds and go try again because you just approach with a passionate voice. But also it depends on the topic. Um, so
Passion.
there's a little more than that. Hold on with your ghetto style language. Hold on. All right. I'm just teasing you. I'm reading the comments. All right. I want everybody to feel part of in the comment section. All right. Katina says the person doesn't get a pass for being an ass. Ooh, that part. That is true. Or they don't get a pass for saying, "Oh, I was drinking or I was freaking hallucinating." Either. It's called listening. Yes. If we start out, yes, Andre, by listening, half the battle is won. And when you listen, you have to listen to retain and listen to understand. Because a lot of times people will listen to the words that sticks out with them, and they want to be able to say, like you just said a whole bunch of stuff, but they're going to pick out that one thing, you know. Um, Most people don't know how to debate properly. Yes, Trinity, I was just about to say that next. Is that whenever you are talking to somebody and you know that like they're probably gonna only it's like when you send a text and they're only gonna read like the bad stuff out of the text messages. Instead of anytime you have to send a text if you're upset, and if you see the word read more, delete the text. You've texted too much. That's what I go by. Simple bullet points, say what you need to say, have them respond to you, and that's it. All the fluffy stuff and the stuff going back, that right there will definitely keep the argument going. I'm done. Hey, Hort. Okay.
Horace Thompson. What's up? This is going to back. This is going back to the passion thing. Okay, passion in no regard at all ever means disrespect. You should. I don't care how passionate you are about what you're saying. Passion should not include disrespect in conversation. I understand you can be excited about what you're talking about. I can understand that you have some emotions behind what it is you want to say and you want the emphasis to be where you're putting the emphasis. Nowhere in there does that include being disrespectful to the person that you're talking to. Nowhere. Um, and so even when it's like, okay, most people don't know how to debate properly. Yeah, that's true. Because having a disagreement doesn't mean that you hate the person. And unfortunately, what does happen when two people, a man and a woman, if they're in a relationship, they disagree, they tend to start making tallies, mental notes of, okay, yeah, I'm going to remember this. It's like, why? Why do you need to remember this moment that we've had where we've disagreed? We've just disagreed. It doesn't mean that I hate you. It doesn't mean that you hate me unless you're using it as an opportunity in all of your passion and high emotions to say what you really feel, because that means we need to have another conversation. Because if we're using this moment that you're having a disagreement with me to tell me how you really feel about me, then we need to have a conversation about how you really feel about me, not necessarily the thing that's going on right now. So,
Yeah, I totally agree. And it kind of it sounds like you're referring to like if you have one argument, but then they're holding something in the past, and then that comes up during that argument, and it's like, what? That was like 3 years ago. What are you talking about? Is that kind of what you're talking about?
so that is an example. That's a good example. What else I'm talking about is just personal feelings. Like we're using the moment to just share personal feelings. We're just saying instead of talking about the current issue, the current thing that needs discussing, you're attacking my character as a person. You're attacking my um, my ability to reason, um, because you just don't like me for disagreeing with you. Like you don't get to just tell me you don't like me for disagreeing with you. Here's the thing. Let me step back from that. You're allowed to say whatever you want, but I'm also allowed to respond to whatever you're saying accordingly, because we're adults here, and if we're gonna approach any conversation as adults, then we're gonna also understand that you're allowed to disagree, just like I'm allowed to disagree, and it does not mean that I hate you because I disagree with you. It should not mean that you hate me just because you disagree with me. But unfortunately, what does tend to happen is when a man and a woman become too familiar with each other, it's like I have this space to say how I feel about you at any moment in time. Whether I agree with you, disagree with you, we're having a conversation. I get emotional, you get emotional. You're passionate, I'm passionate. We've become familiar enough with each other that we have this space now to say whatever it is we want to say, and that's absolutely incorrect. You don't just get to talk about somebody like a dog just because, oh, I know them. That this person is my person. They know I don't mean it. What do you mean? You said everything you meant, right? You did mean it.
That's like a person that's like drinking, or again, I keep referring back to that, but I have to go by my experiences. And they're like, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way." Well, you did because you said it. Or this is another one. Oh, it was a joke. No, a joke is a jab, and a joke is a lot of truth to it. Like, how do you think comedians make jokes and lines? A lot of it's from truths. So yeah, yeah, I agree. Okay, it's your turn. Don't, like, words matter. To wrap this up, don't say anything to me, and I'm speaking for myself. Do not say anything to me that you're going to have to apologize for. Like, period. I would drop you like a broken egg.
Say what you mean. If you mean it, say it. And if that's where you want your hold on, let me put the camera down.
Oh, let me put it on mute.
Say what you mean. Like, if that's what you mean, stand on it. If that's how you feel, stand on it. But if I disagree with it, be willing to have that discussion. Or if you're willing to have that discussion, not everybody is wanting to go back and say why. Because it's like, I don't need to explain to you why I feel how I feel. We're adults, right? Like, we're understanding adults, right? So all I'm asking is for understanding. you know Nee, what up, Nee?
No,
Hey,
I'm
Nee.
yelling
Hey,
name.
Nee.
Damn it.
Nee.
Nee!
Hey, Nee. What's
Nee!
up, Nee?
Echo, echo, need. Who said it the loudest? Me. Need.
But anyway, Neen, you're the star of the show. Neen's the star of the show. Neen is the star of the show. Hey, Neen. But anyway, back to the topic. Um, Disrespect should not be included in any of the passion, should not be included in any of the emotionalism, should not be included in any of it because, like you said, Glitter, you should not be saying anything that you have to apologize for later in a conversation because all that means is there's other parts of this that we need to talk about. And it has nothing to do with whatever we were talking about, whatever
You know
caused
what?
the.
We're gonna talk about it. It's gonna be talking about you go your way, I go my way, because I'm gonna be damned if I allow somebody to say something to me very nasty and rude, or maybe like use something against me that maybe they've been holding in and they wanted to say, and then all of a sudden they say it, and it was like I was mad. No, bitch. I don't care if you were mad. No, bitch. Um, you gotta go because now it's in my mind of that's how you think of me. You know, how can I get, like, words matter? Words stick so much more than the physical. The emotional abuse is real, and I don't want to go into it, but I don't understand how that's not validation in court. Emotional abuse, I mean, come on, it drives people insane. Okay, moving on from that. But words matter, and you cannot keep apologizing from words because they stick to you and they hurt and you remember them forever. So Whose turn was it?
You asked the last question.
Oh, so Andre asked me, I don't know why I want to pronounce your name Andrea. Your name is spelled just like my cousin, and she's a female, Andrea. But it wasn't until Dean corrected me and said Andre, and it's like you're a male in your picture, but your name is spelled exactly like my cousin. Her name is Andrea. Okay, so I keep stuttering a little bit over here. All right. Glitter, are you apologetic? Yeah, absolutely. And Dean, are you on mute?
I'm gonna put it on mute now.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I am very apologetic. Especially, and I like to be told if there's something that I did wrong, but treat me nice. Don't be like all extra and rude. But like if something goes down and maybe I said this, and don't tell me not to be myself now. There's a difference. But if any situation arises, okay, like say for okay, let me just make an example. Okay, let's say this. We're getting the kids ready, and I wanted Timmy to wear these jeans, and you wanted him to wear those jeans. And I kind of was just like, no, I'm going to let him wear what I want to wear. And in that moment, you felt disrespected. Okay, well, we can talk it out. And then listening to what you have to say, if it's valid, I will apologize. But if you're being a pussy, then I'm going to be like, I mean, those are the clothes he just needed to wear. Do I go to the corner now? Okay. He puts his hand. Damn, that hand is like real long too, like stretched out to the damn corner. In the corner with the fire. Just burn yourself, girl. Go to the corner. Get out. Anyway, I thought that was a real cute message, a nice message, accepting accountability, dude says. This guy must be protected at all costs. Preach. So I pinned it. I'm pinning it.
That's absolutely right, Glitter. You already knew I was gonna say something. What the hell are
Then I
you
can't
talking
hear you
about?
now.
Okay.
I don't know if your phone is resting on something. Oh, well, let me mute.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay. I was gonna say something. Why you gotta be a pussy for telling the kid to put some other clothes on and you want the kid to go out looking however you looking? If dad says he wants the boy to change, the boy's gonna change now. And that ain't got nothing to do with whatever it is you thought you wanted to wear. Now, because a lot of times y'all just be letting shit fly when them kids be walking up out the house, and dads be like, "Hey, y'all need to put some clothes on. Go get some damn clothes on." Oh, he fine, he all right, and you gonna call him pussy for saying to his son, "Go put some clothes on"? Girl, get over there, get over there in the corner. Get your ass in the corner. I'm gonna nope. I'm gonna deal with him, but you get your ass over there in the corner. I'm gonna come back to you in a second. I'm gonna come back to you in a second. You stay right there. You
Okay. Should I elaborate on my real life story? It's a quick 30-second story. I can elaborate on what I mean by that.
you can tell your story in just a second, okay? Not right now. We got matters to attend to, okay? And we ain't just gonna be letting these kids walk up out the house looking crazy, just because you want to give them free liberties and shit. No, you get your ass in that room and put these clothes on, like I told you. I'm gonna deal with your mama in just a second, but just know it's love. All right, it's all love. Uh, now you
Oh,
can
you
go.
can deal with me. You can deal with me. They at school yet?
She don't mean that, y'all. She don't mean that. She just like to talk. She don't mean none of that.
I don't know why I cannot keep up with the turns. Okay, y'all. Pick a number. All right, Katina, listen, he's not allowing me to explain my answer. And trust me, when I do,
Explain your
y'all
answer. Go ahead.
gonna
Explain your
be
answer. Explain your answer. You got
oh,
15
okay.
seconds. You got 15 seconds. Explain your answer.
Okay, 15 seconds. The real life story on mine was that my ex-husband wanted to pick out clothes that was too small for my son at the time. He was like 2.5, maybe 3 years old. We had just went shopping for my son, so he had clothes that fit. But my ex wanted to put him on something that was two times too small for him, and it didn't fit him, and it wasn't comfortable for him. And we were going to a family barbecue. My uncle was proposing to his soon to be wife. We were riding out and almost 2 hours away for a big family function. Everybody was looking nice, except my son was wearing these small jeans. And I said, why does he have to have these on? And we literally just went shopping and he has all these new clothes, but you want him to look like a reject. Why? So he had him dressed. I changed my boy's clothes and put him on his new goddamn clothes and popped him tags. And my boy looked good. Well, he was pissed. He didn't talk to me the whole way there or back. I already knew he was going to be pissed. So I said, listen, I know how you are. He's a king of silent treatment. And I said, if you're going to have this attitude, you can stay home. I do not want you coming behind me with this. And he's like, I'm fine. So that is my situation. When you should really apologize and when you should really not.
You weren't wrong in that situation. You weren't wrong. You want your child to look presentable, and that's what we're talking about. We're talking about the best interests of the child. In that case, you want them to be comfortable. You want them to wear something presentable. You want them to look his best. And putting them in clothes two sizes too small just because some man said so. Yeah, nah. You made a right executive decision in that case because you're allowed to make that choice as well. And no, I'm not saying it from a position of like the man's always right, all that stuff like that. But at the same time, being willing to listen to input goes a long way, goes a really long way. And so your input in that situation was a positive input that
Yeah.
worked well for, your son.
Thank y'all
Even
for
if,
life and tapping it in and looking at things and chiming in. That was so much. All right.
okay,
So you agree. Well, I'm here for you.
1 through 8, I got 6 numbers left on the board. 3 is already gone and 4 is already gone. 1 through 8, or I know you fucking lying. I don't know why she don't agree with my I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking
Somebody
lying.
please pick that. I know you fucking lying for this man. Dang.
Stop, stop, damn. You ain't got to do all that shit. They heard me. They heard me. If they want to pick it, they'll pick it. If they don't want to pick it, all right. Number one. All right. Let's see what we got for number one. All right, Glitter, Miss Glitter. If you on a date and your date tells you about some weird collection of items they have, just completely weird collection of things that they actually collect on a regular basis, would that be a red flag to you, or would you be like, you know what, this guy is interesting. He's really interesting. Let me see where this goes.
Do I know what the collection is?
Use your imagination. Just use your imagination. It's just a weird collection of things. Just think of the wildest, weirdest, like you really collect that things that you could think of.
Like dolls?
As a man who collect, as a man, he collects
Okay,
Barbie
Rudy.
dolls. Let's say as a man he collects Barbie dolls. As a man he collects, uh, I don't know, what did I say here? Clippings, clippings. I'm just gonna say clippings. Add whatever, add whatever. What's the word? What's the phrase? Whatever thing that comes before that. Whatever clippings you want to add there. It's weird. It's weird.
Toenail
Okay,
clipping?
it's supposed to be weird. Okay. Whatever you want to
Toenail.
add there.
Okay, no red flag. You're disgusting. Toenail clipping.
You say
Um,
you ain't doing.
yeah, yeah, red flags. You're nasty. And you know what? And if you continue to clip them shits and collect them, those that's gonna be the seasoning for your food.
All right, y'all chat. What y'all saying, man? What y'all saying? Are y'all down for the weird collections, or they gotta go? Yeah,
I'm
toenail
a.
clippers
He
are
said her
dope.
face is priceless. I'm a grind them toenails and my NutriBullet, and I'm gonna salt bay that mug.
That's disgusting. That is so gross.
Exactly. It's disgusting.
No,
So why are
no,
you collecting it? To my point. Thank you
no,
for
no,
saying it.
no, no. And what you said was gross. Ain't nobody say nothing about putting toenail clippings. We got to use that grind. We got to use that bullet. That belong back in the kitchen. All right. You didn't even clean it out after you dumped out your seasoning sprinkles. See, you over there talking about we just gonna grind this up. Oh, can we go grind up those cashews and those peanuts too? We need that for our topping for our ice cream. You ain't even clean it out, and you over there talking about he grows for having toenail clippings. You done grinded it up in the kitchen using a kitchen utensil that you gonna use right after you finish grinding it up.
Boiling water, sterling boiling water will help get the dust and the germs away. Andre says, I'm not hungry. Derek says, super thick. Dang, your toenail super thick, Derek? Super thick, super thick. All right, whose turn is it? Mine. Okay. Derek, pick a number 1 through 10. You coming low. Pick a number 1 through 10. Don't pick 3, don't pick 6, don't pick 7, don't pick 9. I'm kind of almost halfway through my list. Derek says 8. Thank you. Tap the live, subscribe, and give me a thumbs up, Mr. Derek. Coming in with the super thick. We're gonna put you to work. All right. It's 2 a.m. A text comes through. Your spouse responds with a smile and reads it with a smile, responds, and puts the phone face down. And you ask, who's that? But they say, nobody. Is that a red flag?
Okay, so she gets the 2 a.m. message, and it's uh it's one of those. I don't know. I don't know the context of what the message is, but obviously she smiled at it and said, "Oh, it's nothing." I know it's a lie from the moment she told me, "Oh, it's nothing." From the moment she picked up the phone at 2 a.m. From the very first moment that phone went ding and she went over to look at it, I knew it was a problem from the very beginning. Uh, I don't have to ask her, who is that on the phone? I know it's somebody who shouldn't be calling her, texting her at 2 a.m. in the morning. I know good and well the only thing open past 12 a.m. is Waffle House and Denny's and them legs. And if she answering anybody's message at 2 a.m., they ain't coming over for Denny's or Waffle House. Okay, that's what I know. Uh, next thing I know after that is she got some explaining to do about who is this calling you, texting you at this time of night, and why are you still available for them to call you and text you at this time of night? It's like, oh, it's nothing. Oh yeah, you're right. It's nothing. It's nothing left you got here. There's nothing left you got here. You right about it. Hmm.
It's the church calling with the itinerary for Sunday morning.
It's that's pastor. That's pastor making sure the song list is together. He didn't got out of prayer. The Lord told him to call you and ask you, what's going on. He said, I need you to sing this song tomorrow morning. Yeah, no, that don't fly either. Pastor, go to bed. Go to bed, Pastor.
Yeah, go
The
to
Lord,
bed, Pastor, because we already know every career that starts with a P, are they all fraudulent? Derek said, "Yes, sir." Hey, Unique, welcome in. We're doing red flag questions. Okay, good, good, good. All right, what you got? Come on now. We gotta spice this up a little bit, Mo. What's next? Pick a number.
um, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. All right. So we got 1 through 8, guys. Just pick 1 through 8 and tell me what you guessing. Don't say 3, 4, or 6. Don't say 3, 4, or 6. Oh, don't say 3, 4, 6, or 1. Sorry. Don't say 3, 4, 6, or 1. So we got what we do have left is any of those numbers outside of 1 through 8. 1, 3, 4, and 6. So we got 2, 5, 7, and 8. 2, 5, 7, and 8. And we also got the I know you fucking lines. Ain't nobody said it yet. Nobody said that I know you fucking lines. Let me just go ahead and say one of the I know you fucking lines so y'all can get a gist of what an I know you fucking line is over here. Okay. So one of the I know you fucking lines is this. This is I know you fucking line, okay? The person you're going on a date with, they say they only date men or women that look like men or women. It's a I know you fucking line. It is an I know you fucking line, okay? They You're on a date, glitter. You're on a date with a man that says he only date women that look like men, or I'm on a date with a woman that only says she only dates men that look like women. So whether that's just paint the picture in your mind. I'm not gonna go any further. That's the I know you fucking line, okay?
So then they need to be with that same gender.
So that's your answer. They need to be with the same sex. They just need to go ahead and make they
They need to go on and be with the same gender if that's who they want somebody to look like them. Because that's just like a guy saying that he wants a girl that's a bodybuilder, or all the girls he follows are only bodybuilders. I know someone like, well, I don't know someone like that, but I saw that on the show where she was mad because the only people her man followed on Instagram were a bunch of bodybuilder women.
he like them strong.
Ooh, and he want to get handled. He want to get lifted up.
Said I want my girl to pick me up.
Nasty. All right, y'all. I'm gonna
He
remix
said
this.
he said I like my girl to do the bending.
Oh, that makes sense. I got something random. If a girl whispered in your ear right now, what are three things you would want her to say?
Are you sure you want me to answer this question?
Yes, we're getting after hours. It's coming up on 2 o'clock. It's time to do a remix. Yes. Ah, look, Derek already ready.
Who who's asking
Who's
me this
asking me
question
this
now?
question now? I don't know. Anybody? A female. Okay. I don't know. Who would you like to answer the ask the question? A girl in a
In
bar. In
insignificant
insignificant
details at this
details at
point.
this
Let me
point.
just
Let me
answer your
just answer
question.
your question. I
What
think
would I
most
want
people
those
want
three
those
words
three
to
words.
be?
Just answer the question. Okay.
I got you.
I
I got
got you. I got you.
you. This is difficult. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time answering this question. Uh,
Come on, chat. Derek says, "Let's go home." Who else? Who else got answers? Keep it
uh,
going.
three words in the ear. Three words in the ear. I this is difficult. I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. I can't pick three. I can't pick three. I don't know three. I don't know three. I don't know
Okay,
three.
pick one. Pick a half.
Pick- No, we can keep the rules the rules. We can keep the rules the rules. I don't mind letting the wheels turn there. Three words. Let me be quick. I don't want to take too much time. Eat me out. Those are the three words. Those are the three words that I want to hear her say.
Should I go again, or is it your turn?
You can go
You can go
again.
again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing a sidebar right now. All right. These are really something else. Okay. Damn. These are crazy. Y'all, these are crazy. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to read three questions and you pick one. Because these are crazy and I don't want to have open air. Okay. I'm going to read three questions. If I gave you a flirty dare right now, what would you be willing to do? Number one. What's the best intimacy related compliment you've ever received? Um, 'Cause I mean, and if you can relive one of your best moments and change one thing to make it even harder, what would you do? Yeah, you gotta pick one.
I
I
honestly
honestly
think
think
I honestly think that the second question and the third question kind of went together. The first question was kind of like the flirty thing, right? Had something to do with like flirting or something. I'm sorry, I forgot the.
It's fine. I just have to find it too. Um, Dang, maybe I should have wrote it down. Does anybody remember in the chat? Okay, if I gave you a flirty dare right now, what would you be willing to do?
That's what it
That's what
was.
it
That's what it
was. That's
was.
what it
Okay.
was. Okay.
Um,
Um,
flirty
Flirty
dares. This is
dares. This is
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
flirty dares would
flirty
be off
dares would
the
be off the
table
table
if this
if this
was,
was,
you know what I'm
you know
saying,
what I'm saying,
another
another
platform.
platform.
Then
Then
maybe,
maybe,
but
but
we ain't gonna touch
we ain't
that
gonna
right
touch
here.
that right here.
As far
As far
as the
as the
intimate
intimate
compliment,
compliment,
yeah,
yeah,
I
which one you
think that
gonna
would
I think
go
that would
in.
go in.
Hmm.
Do you remember which one you're gonna answer?
I
I
do. I
do.
do
I
remember
do
which one I
remember
was
which
gonna
one I was
answer.
gonna answer.
Number three.
Number three. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna answer number
Answer
three.
number three. And what was number three?
Do I
Do I
remember a
remember a
moment
moment,
I
and what would I
changed to make
change
it
to make
better?
it better? I think that's safe.
Uh,
That's safe.
okay.
Okay.
It
It
was
was
it was an
it was
all
an
day
all day
session that
session that
ended too
ended too
soon,
soon. Okay.
simply
Simply
because
because
there was still
there was still
daylight
daylight,
and
and
it should have
it
ended
should have
at
ended at
sunset.
sunset.
You know,
You know. Okay.
um,
Um. Oh, I need to
what would I
What would I?
change? What I'd change in that would be going those extra, 1 or 2 hours to really make it an all day session. That's it.
So you're saying that you didn't last as long as you wanted to. You were a firecracker. You were a quick
Ooh,
popper. One of them
hold
little
on,
the
hold
little
on.
poppers that the little
I
kids be
know you
throwing on the
fucking
cement.
lying. That is an
That is
I
an
know
I
you
know you
fucking lying
fucking
moment.
lying moment.
That is an I
That is
know you fucking lying moment. How the hell did you take what I just said? You the master. You are a master word twister. You are a master word twister. That is not at all what I said. See, because you don't participate in activities that go all day long at all ever, you wouldn't know how to even take 30 minutes of anything to a 45-minute session. So I'm not talking to you. Thank you very much. Is the timing significant? Well, it's a matter of rounds. We're talking about rounds here. No timing isn't
isn't
significant,
Yes,
but
it's significant.
hold on. As far as look at this. Look at this. This don't make no sense. Okay, is timing significant? Okay, we're exploring the whole thing. Tantric. We're exploring Kama Sutra. We're exploring what's the other one? It's like it's similar to tantric, but it's like breathing. It's that whole exchange right there, and actually holding the release. You know, because that's part of the let's go all day experience. Yeah,
They will consider that like edging.
something like that. But it's all in there. It's all in
It's
there.
all
You
But it's
know,
in there, not the actual name of it, but I know what you mean about like the tent.
like holding
Like
it.
holding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
Mhm.
exactly what you mean. Yeah.
She said, "What had happened? What you mean? What had happened? You want me to describe it? Is that what you're saying? What had happened?
What do you talking about, Katina? I need for you to be Aunt Bev, talking full sentences over here.
That's funny.
That's funny.
What had happened?
Aunt
I
Bev
could
is
say
I could say
a language person on Instagram that corrects people's grammar.
it's something
it's
about
something about
having those all
having
day
those all
sessions.
day sessions.
It's
It's
many
not
of
too
them,
many of them,
but when they
but
It's
when
happen,
they
they're
not too
happen,
many
they're
memorable.
people that
memorable.
can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just fall out like roaches. I'm curious. Men, men in the chat, we have no idea who you are. Do y'all have those all day sessions, or do y'all fall out like roaches and go to sleep with your CPAP
All
on
day
All day
sessions.
sessions.
Give me give
whenever
me a
Give me a
you're
Gatorade and a
Gatorade and a
banana.
banana
exhausted? Yes.
Mm-mm.
I need to
All day,
know.
all day.
all day.
All day.
She's saying in
I
between
didn't
the
I didn't.
subject.
I didn't know you could last this long. Okay. Like why?
Yes, that's
Why do
them
you
Why
need
do
to
you need
last
to
this
last
long?
this long?
that's them herbs. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You taking that dangerous shit. A woman can't even enjoy them damn they selves on a resort or a damn vacation because your ass wants to be in something totally different. Okay. Dean, a Gatorade and a banana. That's all he needs. I'm messing with my lights, y'all. Hold on.
It's
Hold on,
it's
hold
like
It's
on.
like
I don't want it to be too bright, but I don't want it to be too dark. I think that might be okay. Okay.
okay. I'm
okay.
gonna
I'm gonna
describe it like
describe it like
this.
this.
You know
You
that
know that
moment that you
moment
get
that you get
tired
tired
of
of
penetration
penetration,
and
and you just
you want to
you want to
relax
relax
the
the
tempo,
tempo,
so you go
so you
back
go back
to
to
like light
like light
touches,
touches,
sweet
sweet
kisses type
kisses
stuff
type
like
stuff
that,
like that,
right?
right?
Yes.
Down there.
Down there.
And then it turns to thigh kisses. It turns to a little bit of, toe sucking, just a little bit, just a little bit, not a whole lot. We ain't going off the deep end, just a little bit though. Um, let's see. I am a, so here's how I describe myself. I'm an avid eater, avid, 100% avid eater. My favorite thing to do, and if she likes having it done, she found the right person because it's my favorite thing to do. And nobody believes me that I can finish off of just eating, but it's like, why? How? What? That's crazy. It's like,
Katina, that's the point.
mm,
Look.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
No pun intended. No pun intended.
give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just made all the men insecure. They all just left the chat. At first, they were
What?
like,
what?
Dean, you the man. You the man. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, yeah. Now they like,
We don't do
We don't
that.
do that.
right. Fuck
Yeah, we
that
Yeah, we
shit. Men don't
you
do
setting the
you
that.
setting
wrong
the wrong
standard, brother. You
standard,
setting
brother.
the
You
wrong
setting the wrong
standard.
Right?
standard.
Right? Like, do what? No, man. I just want to just breathe hard and sweat and just drip sweat on
Yeah,
my
yeah, you
back
know,
and just go to sleep after 30
like a
seconds.
like a
roach.
roach.
Five pop like a roach
I'd be
after
scared.
three
Scared of what?
Scared of
seconds.
what?
What you be
What you
scared
be
of,
scared of?
Katina? Is she lying? She looked like she lying. She lying. But yeah.
She lying, I'm damn flying. And look,
All
I
right.
ain't flying. I'm still sitting here at my dining room table, so I ain't flying.
Fine. But that's not all there is to me. I like other things too. I like other things about the moment. Oh, are y'all into body exploration? Are y'all into, like, as women? Are y'all into your man exploring your body with you?
My first answer would be yes, and if you want to explain, yes.
All I mean by that is, if you've ever heard of vagina gazing, like, just vagina gazing, like he gets something out of staring into you, right? And it might not be anything at all except for like an appreciation for, let's say, your body. He's describing it to you. He's telling you what he likes about it. He's telling you, that it's beautiful, that you're beautiful, that he appreciates the moment of sharing this time, all that stuff with him. The entire conversation. Oh, Nee, stop, Nee. We love you, Nee. That's crazy. Good night, Nee. Anyway, needs comment did this. Okay. Body exploration. Vagina gazing and showing an appreciation for your body. Is that a yes, he can, or a I'm not okay with that?
Yeah, absolutely he can because it shows that he cares. It shows that like he wants to know and that he's not selfish. Hmm.
I like
And
that shit.
yeah, we'll keep it surface level. But yeah. Hmm. Because sometimes like a female may not even know what she could do or um, yeah, what she could do or what she likes. And I have talked to many of women just in conversation because that's what we do. Where we work, Katina, it ain't nothing but a bunch of goddamn women. And shit, look, L and D. We talk about the damn D, don't we? All night. That's all we do is talk about the D. And those topics come up a lot of times. And I'm shocked by a lot of people, women who just don't know, and they're like, "Oh, what, this and that," and it's like, "Ah, yeah, you can do this, you can do that." But yeah, but to have someone actually be intuitive into that, yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. Yeah, exactly. She know, child. We be in there demonstrating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it, girl. I miss you at my job. I wish I can go back and pull up some old damn footage of us demoing. Woo! Okay, next topic. Trying to get my damn. I don't know why I keep messing with my light because I keep just making sure it's right. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna give another one. All right, all right. So, Katina, is our mics and everything still good? Does my mic sound like a rich YouTuber that I have like explored the rich side of the mic? Okay, I'm exaggerating. But seriously, how does my mic sound? Does it sound good? Can you hear the scratchies like this when I do it? Can y'all hear the scratchies? You can't? So
I see you
I
trying
see
to
you
get
trying
into
to
your
get into your
ASMRs.
ASMRs. It's a this is Eden's mic, and she got this mic for her ASMR when she just can't think of all the things she wants to do. So this is her mic, and she got into this is for ASMR, but it has all the little things and
Put the
she's
put the pink
put the pink
thing.
thing.
Is it
Is it
your
your
microphone? Is
microphone?
it your
Is it
wire
your
that's
wire that's
collecting your
collecting your
sound, or is it
sound,
the
or is it the
microphone right
microphone
there?
right there? It's the microphone right here.
Oh, okay,
Oh, okay,
okay.
okay. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to put his hat back on. So it does give ASMR vibes. Now I took the echo off. I took the echo off because it has the echo. Like these are all the little knobs. Can you see it? Yeah, there we go. Anyway, those are all the little knobs. So it has like all these little knobs on it. And let's see. I'm gonna put the echo on it. Can y'all hear the echo? Mute your shit. I can hear the echo. Ooh, that sound cool. Can y'all hear the echo? Katina, can you hear the echo? You can't hear my echo? Who can hear my echo? Caw. Caw. Only me. Nobody's in the chat is replying. All y'all suck. I heard the goddamn echo, damn it. Okay. I can't see. That's why I stare at it for so long because I can't see. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Holla if you hear me. Katina, you put the eyes. Can you hear my freaking echo? Yes or no? All right, moving on to the next question. Okay. It's from the mic. My mic is supposed to be giving good ASMR vibes. Anyway, I'm over it. I'm bored now. All right. Oh hell, I already know that damn answer.
What was the
What was the
question?
question? If you could design a fantasy room just for us, what would it look like and how would you spend our time in there?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
you're
Use
right.
your
Use your
imagination.
imagination. Exactly. That's why I was just like, I know that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to go back because a lot of these are like focused like on me. I don't want it to be like that. Um,
Can I hit one
can
of
I
my
hit one of my
questions?
questions? I know this. No, wait. Hold on. Shh. Ooh, I'm not gonna ask that. Oh, oh, I'm not gonna ask
We
that.
might as
We
well
might as
ask
well
it.
ask Go it. Ahead. Your turn.
Nah, ask your
Nah, ask your
question.
question.
Ask your
Ask
question.
your question. No, it's too vulgar.
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 Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right.
So
So
one of my
one of my
questions.
questions.
Oh, is your phone
Is your
muted?
phone muted?
So one of my questions was this: you remind me of a girl. You go on a date, and the person you're dating keeps on telling you that you remind them of a previous partner. Is that a red flag?
It depends how I remind them. Do I remind them in a negative way or a positive way? And if it's okay, go ahead.
I don't think that even matters, because it's like you're spending a lot of time telling me that I remind you of somebody you were just with. That seems like you
Yes,
need to
it's a
go
red
back to that
flag.
person.
Because I don't want to be a memory to you of somebody else. Because then you're gonna try to mold me in to be that person, and I ain't got time for that. I don't want to be anybody else that you may see and want to mold me in to be. So yes, it's a red flag. I don't want to be looking like, acting like, feeling like anybody of an ex. No.
It just seems like second place to a memory.
Yeah, or like, you know how like sometimes men seek out and try to find someone similar to their ex, but then they have that expectation that that person needs to be like their ex, but the person is a different person, but their lifestyle and their looks may be similar, but they're not that person. And they have that expectation, the guy or the female, and their minds and heart of how they want them to be. And when it doesn't work out like that, then that's when they get upset and then the relationship ends. So, no, it's not good. Because you can't make them the same people. Even twins aren't the same people.
Did you say that your actual wired mic was feeding your sound, or was it the pink one that's right in front of you?
The pink, as far as I know, it's the pink one because the pink one has it's the wired mic is connected to the back of the pink one. But I can turn off my echo though. I turned off my echo. Okay, so how does this sound? Way better. Yeah, I forgot my echo was on.
Oh, I was saying it sounded far away.
Oh, okay,
That's why
so
I
this
was
is
asking.
better.
Try leaning into the pink mic one more time.
See, this is my first time. Okay, so maybe I should just put it back up here then, like how I had it. Okay. So how was it?
Okay, it sounds back to how it was. I think for a moment there, the volume was going up and down a little bit.
Yeah, and I also did change my adjustments. So this is better. Are you sure, or should I? Because I made my mic sound a little higher. Or should I turn my mic sound down?
Okay, maybe if you try reversing the setting you did, because I don't know, maybe that changed your actual speaking volume.
Okay, how about this? Okay, how about this? Is it good? Is it good? Do you like it? Is it good? The mic part.
Yes, it's good. It's fine.
Okay.
He said
All
the
right, go
mic,
ahead.
like I didn't
All
know
right.
you were talking about the mic.
Yes, I have to remind you we're talking about the mic here. Oh my
We aren't talking about
gosh.
anything else.
Okay, it's your turn. I think.
All right, so I think we're past numbering it, right? We're just
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think we are. I think we're
finishing
just
up the
mentioning
topic.
at this point. Yeah.
Okay, the over religious X304. They've come out of their time of being for the world and everything in it, and met you. And in that same time frame of meeting you, they decided they were putting all their worldly ways away.
Okay, so they're no longer a 304. Okay.
No longer a 304 that
Okay.
you know of,
Okay.
but you know they want to entertain you
But they want to be
with
with me.
Jesus. Yeah,
Red flag. Yes, red flag. I don't want to
absolutely.
deal with the 304. I'm sorry. You busted wide open. Mm-mm. You done spin the block too many times. And by then, it ain't even pleasurable to you anymore. It's not even pleasurable to you anymore. You know? It's just like, thank you, ma'am. What you think? I can't hear you. Huh?
Just
Don't say the word.
oh, I'm sorry. Ex- Actual relations don't even feel the same.
Yeah, like
Transactional.
just say like the pleasure just doesn't feel the same.
Okay,
Yeah,
got
it's
to be
just
politically correct.
it's just like mm, all right, a chore, or I'm going to do this for them because I know this is what they want. But hey, I've been there, done that. My labia is busted.
Don't act like you're doing me any favors. I get the lotion and go to the bathroom real quick.
But that's
Um,
so boring though, because you want human contact.
I
You want
do,
that
but you ain't about to hit.
exploration.
You are not about to hit me with this. I'm doing this because.
Okay, question. So, what
Mhm.
is the number four and then the word play to you?
Okay,
Anybody else in
the
the chat?
five minus one play.
Yeah,
To me, the
five
five
minus one.
minus one play
Yes.
is going downtown. I also think it's tossing salad.
Okay, wait. I don't know what that one is. Tossing salad. Does anybody know what he means? But that was the first one, right?
Never mind. Never mind. It's okay.
All
Foreplay.
right, I guess I'm ooh, knock my thing over. I guess I'm not
A little
familiar.
green. Just a little green. It's
Yeah, I'm a little green. I'm not familiar.
all right.
All right, go ahead. The next one.
Uh, I'd say any type of food play. So like
Mm-hmm.
whipped creams, chocolate syrup, caramel syrup,
Mm-hmm.
um, going in the opposite direction, but still highlighting body parts would be
Mm-hmm.
like candle wax
He was cut off. Okay.
or sensational things like have you ever had your body traced with a feather? Like
No.
okay, something just stimulating a feeling, kind of like
Mm-hmm.
describing or feeling it. Like okay, do you like it? Do you not like it? Sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Exploring the things that you liked, exploring things is like, okay, yeah,
Hmm.
no, all right, no, okay, yeah, right there. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I've seen things like that, but no. Okay.
whips and chains and all sorts of that's going in a different direction.
Yeah, that's some. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's some good stuff. Now that's some good stuff. All right, we're gonna have to save that conversation for later. All right, let's see. I think these are all bad. Okay, skinny dipping. Would you do skinny dipping?
Depends on where. I say yes, but I'm not jumping in no river. I know that for a fact. I'm not jumping in no river. Not naked. Too many parasites in the water. Too many, things like that. If it's a pool, if it's a clean pool, okay, yeah, we could do that. I'm not jumping in no river. Okay, shit.
If it's an ocean,
I I count that as a river. No, I ain't jumping in no damn ocean. I'm not jumping in no ocean. You crazy, not your mind. I ain't jumping in no damn ocean.
all right, fine. If you don't jump in the ocean, because a pool can be just as worse. But all right, fine. If you're not jumping in the ocean, would it be? How can I word it? On the beach. You're muted.
We can go streaking all day long. I don't mind streaking at all. We can run around as naked as you want to. Come on, let's go. You daring me or we just doing it for fun? Okay, because either way we're gonna do it.
So when you say
But
streaking, you talking about going down the road.
yeah, yeah, going down the road. Like you rolling with me or I'm rolling with you. Either way, we rolling together. We both in the car, butt naked. What we doing? What we doing? Talk about it. What we doing? We ain't here for nothing. we, ain't, we
But
ain't here
there's
for nothing.
limits because we ain't trying to end up in the clink clinks.
I mean, the windows are tinted on purpose.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. We
Is
ain't in the
that against the
fishbowl.
law? If we're driving down the road like that in our birthday suits and got pulled over, is that against the law? Like,
We're not
valid
indecently
question.
exposed until someone sees us indecently exposed. Um, your property is extension of you, your person. If you're in your vehicle and nobody can see in your vehicle, then nobody knows that you're naked in your vehicle. But the minute you crack the window,
Just say
or some
birthday suit.
okay, sorry, somebody sees me in a birthday suit. The minute somebody sees me in a birthday suit, okay, then we might have issues because the birthday suit is against the rules. But if nobody sees in the vehicle to know that you're in your birthday suit, it's not against the rules.
But if you are pulled over for like speeding and the popo's like, because they always approach your car with that daggone LED flashlight and they're like, and you're like, or you're like, wing, wing. I mean, what happens? Is that against the law? Like for real, for real?
Yes, indecent exposure is against the law. It is. We know it's against the law, but we're not talking about indecent exposure. We're talking about somebody speeding down the highway or down the city street roadblock, and then it's like, uh, right, I see. We're not talking about
Buckle
somebody
up.
speeding down the highway and then getting pulled over butt naked. I mean, or but birthday suit. We're not talking about anybody speeding down the highway getting caught in a birthday suit. We're talking about individuals properly maintaining their vehicle, not alerting authorities, and having the proper tint on their vehicle to not alert public attention.
Okay, so
Because the
you're just
public,
saying it's good until you get caught, basically.
all I'm saying is know what you're doing before you get into that situation because If I done got the tint already, and I know I'm not speeding down this road, I'm not getting caught nowhere. We not getting caught nowhere.
Well,
That's all
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying, I got out of many speeding tickets for now I had on clothes, but they were my house clothes. And it was like I need to run out the door to go pick
A
somebody
a
up.
smoke. The
Huh?
question was, would I go skinny dipping? And she threw out some questions. Would it be me jumping in the river or jumping in the ocean? And then she threw out another suggestion. Would it be on the beach? And I said, yeah, I'll go streaking. I'll streak in a heartbeat. Run down the street together. It don't even got to be a dare. And then that's probably the part of the conversation you came in on, being in the car and everything.
Look at here, smoke. You want that smoke. That's why you in here. Anytime you come into a live stream of mine and it sound crazy, oh, what's what you heard? Buckle up. F is your vibe. If not,
You
I'm so sorry you found me.
you heard what you
Smooth
heard.
time.
I got one. This is more serious though.
Okay, yeah, go
And
ahead.
um, he doesn't say it right off the bat in your dates, but it's something you pick up on, that there's a mental disorder, and you have questions about whether those mental disorders run in his family. Okay. Simply because, hey, we're on a date and we're sharing things with each other. This doesn't get mentioned, but it's something I pick up on and I want to ask. Damn. You see how you
I
got
know,
these
right?
men?
Damn.
You see how you got these men glitter down? He said, I don't even care. I don't care who looking. I'm giving it to you how God gave it to me, to give to you
On the damn hood of the car.
on the
I don't
hood of the
care. Okay,
car.
good. You found the right live stream. There you go. Like,
He said
subscribe,
he
and stay here and give me a
he on the
love and
tiptoes
show
in it.
me love.
Oh shit! Let
Oh,
me
we
stop
still got
laughing.
Andre in here. Raw dog. God, dog. Okay, now. Now, when
Hey,
them little babies come out now, don't be the dog and run away. Ooh.
all right. So back to my question,
I
man.
know he's trying to get me on right. He's trying to get me on track because he knows how I do. All right, go.
The the
I'm
family
muted.
history of mental disorder. Sanity must run in the family. That's what I put after that phrase. Sanity must run in the family. We ain't messing with no mental disorders. Not on purpose.
Wait. Okay. You got to start over.
the
What's your question? If you're
question
on a
the
date and you
question
find out that
no, you pick
a
up on
mental
something.
disorder runs in that person's
You
family.
pick up
Okay.
on the mental disorder. It wasn't anything he said. It wasn't anything he mentioned, but you pick up on the mental disorder. And because you pick up on it, you start to ask questions about mental disorder in his family, which he does finally say and open up about. And it's like, yeah, which would it be for you? Would that be a red flag? Would that be something you'd be like, yeah, yeah? Would that be something you'd be willing to work through?
Okay. Yes, we can work through it if he or she is also working through it on their end.
It was simply something you picked up on. It's not something that they know. They don't know, but they know of somebody in their family dealing with something because
Okay,
they're
I
at least
got it.
able to
So
say
it's
that.
like a potential if he had a mental disorder because you kind of in conversation picked up on some things that, oh, I think I'm seeing this that maybe he may have. Like I'm like diagnosing you, but I think okay. Um, and you're asking would I leave or stay? It depends on what the situation is because even if it's a mental disorder or if it's not, it could still just be a bad thing that I just don't want to deal with. But again, it just depends on what it is. If it's something that I'm noticing and that I know that I can approach it at a delicate, appropriate time, then I will and say, hey, this is what I noticed, or like, what do you think about this? You know, and depending on their response, then that will tell me what I need to do. But I'm not going to be a caretaker, a doctor, a pusher. Like it has to be something that like I would hope if I say to this person, "Hey, I noticed this," and then they say, "You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that because I kind of felt that like maybe this was going on, but I wasn't too sure." So I wonder like and they ask like, "Do you think that like maybe I should go get evaluated for this or like how can this help?" If they're willing to accept that and willing to help themselves navigate life better. Because I always feel like once you get that diagnosis, you can always help navigate yourself a whole lot better. But once you don't have that and you're just like living life freely, making mistakes, pissing everybody off, um, then you're just going to sabotage every single person you come around. So once again, to wrap it up, if I find that I think something's going on, I approach you with it. You're willing to explore it. You're willing to work through it. Find the things you need to do. Great. I'll stick beside you. But if you don't, and I'm noticing that we're having these arguments, these things are happening, then no, I don't want to deal with you. I would expect the same thing that I just said. But I know my issues. And trust me, I'm not perfect. I've been single for over 4 years. And I have a great family and friends beside me that check my ass when I need to be checked. That lets me know, okay, this is going on, and I have measures without telling my business. I have measures in place for myself to be a better person, and I am a work in progress every single day. Every single day. So,
Me, here's my real answer. I haven't been checked on anything, but I know mental health is a big issue. It's just simply from trauma that hasn't been resolved within the family. And they say things get passed down hereditarily, you know, from fathers and mothers, from grandparents, aunts, uncles. It's all in there. So it's like it's still important to take that time to sit with yourself or sit with licensed, certified professionals who can help you walk through your thoughts and feelings about things. Um, because you never know what trauma you're carrying around with you that is looking for a weak point in your timeline to pour it all out. Um, because once that river, once that that breach is made, it's all coming out, until it's completely empty. Um, and I think with how freely and almost carelessly we jump in and out of relationships, it makes that even more important. You know, um,
Like jumping in and out of relationships is actually part of a diagnosis. Switching jobs often, jumping in and out of relationships, all that is actually a part of your assessment when you actually go get the help. They do ask you about those things.
yeah,
Go ahead.
and I mean that's not even touching on any other any of the more deeper things. You know, the deeper traumas that lead to deeper coping mechanisms. If you get what I'm saying, you know, um, yeah, it's still necessary. It's still necessary. I I call it a red flag just simply because it's like that's more work than I'm able to do with the person. You know, I'm that's not for me to do. That's not for anybody else to do. That's for yourself and a licensed certified professional, or your guide. If you believe in a God, that's for you and your God. That's for you and your maker, your that's for you and the truth you need to identify with, you know.
Yeah, that's big, Andrea. Andre, sorry.
I was about to correct the hell out you.
I
That
know,
man's
I
name is
know. I
Andre.
told y'all if I do it, it's
He
not on
gon'
purpose. His name is literally spelled like my female cousins. It's crazy.
your literal cousin pronounces her name wrong.
I know, right?
See, just tell her.
Golly.
Just tell her. Your name is
I need
Andre.
to like Andre, just Andre. Why you gotta
Yeah.
be so complicated, Andrea?
That man's name is not Andrea.
Yeah.
Right. Give her all them eyeballs. Those eyeballs right there are for
I
you,
know. He's
glitter.
like, you better
You.
correct. I'm watching you.
You better
But I'm
watch your
glad
tone.
that you did stay single for 17 years before you decided to get remarried. I think that's pretty awesome. You had to deal with yourself. Andre, can you, I almost did it again. Explain. I need you to change your name. Okay. Can you explain
No,
some?
he don't need to change his name. You need to say his name right. His name is Andre. Just say it. Just say it with me. One, two, three. Andre. Say Andre.
Andre,
Andre.
can you, wait, I was about to say, oh, can
Andrea.
you, I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
Andre. Andre, can you explain maybe like two or three things really short of what you did in the 17 years that worked on yourself? That you did to work on yourself. And I do agree when you say that Daily Mirror is a must. And hello, MGC Coin Plays. Are you a gambler? Hi, welcome in. Um, Let me see. What time is it? I think we'll probably be on here, Neen. Oh my God, Dean. About how much longer you think?
I'm all out of questions. I don't have any more questions.
Yeah, I think maybe. I think we'll like wrap it up in maybe 10 minutes or so, and just see what they have to say, and then we'll be able to get off. So I think I'm good. Let me look at my analytics first and see how y'all represented me. If y'all didn't represent me well,
Hey, that's what's up, Andre, man. Yeah, that's what's up, man.
yeah, that's good. I can't relate with that stop drinking part though, cause I like
Cause
my
she still
wine.
drink. That's why she sip wine every night.
Nah, it ain't no every night. Now he
Every
is
night. Every damn
lying.
night. Every damn night.
This
She
fool
j-
act like he
she
talked to me
wait.
every night.
Look, she wait till 2 o'clock in the morning to drink the whole bottle. The whole bottle. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? That wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Uh-huh. Look, he said night.
I
Night. But you know
I'm lying,
what?
y'all. I don't know what her daily habits are.
And you know what? Even if I did drink at night, I'm not falling over sloppy. My kids are taken care of. I'm a good ass time.
That- You you were what? What you say? Uh Run that back. What did you say?
That I drink wine every night.
Oh, and that's what makes you a good ass time.
With or
Okay. I
without.
with or without. Look at her.
My opinion, go to the most high, not therapist. I know some people.
If that's what your incline is, if that's what your inclination is, man, everybody don't know the Most High like that, so they got to get their help from who He put in place. Even Nebuchadnezzar and all the rest of them, they had uh, uh, magicians and people around them who were appointed for their purpose of consulting higher sources than themselves. But the kings knew that. The kings knew that, hey, I might have to consult. And so to act like they're somehow not necessary because God is somewhere. God puts people who can help you in places you might not even want to look, you know? Um, and so that counts for the therapist, that counts for the school teacher, that counts for the young man or young lady at the Boys and Girls Club who asks you how you're doing every day just to check up on you. If that's where your timeline is. And yeah, like you said, God can instantly spark a desire in you to want to seek Him. You know, but if He don't choose to do it instantly, He can take you step by step. You know, counselors, people around you, somebody who want to know how you're doing every day and holding you accountable. You know,
Don't y'all love the way he talks? He just says it. Oh, Andre, I really appreciate this live, real healthy grown folks conversations. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Glitter is the mastermind behind that lady right
Yeah,
there.
but you're the good. I may be the mastermind, right? But we each come with our own twang, I guess, as you would
Man,
say. Yeah.
like some barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Man.
Like people will like what I have to say because you can get a woman's point of view, and then Dean just enhances it so much better in a way to where it's like, yes, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's
And
actually
I've
kind of
always
cool,
told
and I
him that I
appreciate her.
noticed about that about him from day one is that it's like, yes.
Except she be keeping me up all hours of the night. Andre, we got to work out here, man, and she like, let's go make a video at 12 o'clock at night. Stay on with me the whole time. Stay on with me until 4 o'clock in the morning, please, please. It's gonna be so much fun, and it usually is. It usually
And
is a whole lot of
then
fun.
when I don't invite him, it's why didn't you invite me? You know I would have been there. We went live.
Yup,
See,
yup.
he can't
Be-
pick or choose. So when I leave
Stop,
him
stop it,
alone,
stop it.
uh huh. Dean
I
and I
say
are
to
just
her,
like my brother from another mother. I know that's right. Well, you need to
How
follow
how
him.
it to the people.
Dean, put your comment in here so that way he can see your channel. And Dean so far has not really. Well, I'm just gonna say it. He ain't done shit on his YouTube channel, but he is okay. And I love that you guys can find my channel and enjoy what you like to hear, and then also enjoy him as well. And then you want to follow him because he really does have some good things to talk about and to listen to. This is also my second time on here with him like this. I'm always, if you look back at my live streams, I'm always by myself. I started my channel with just me being by myself. But I have always wanted to find a like minded person to be able to come on my channel with me and talk because I talk a lot. I don't know how to shut the F up. So I really don't need his ass, or I really don't need a co host. But since he just matches my energy and talks and says the things that that he can articulate in so much of a better way than I can. It gives that great balance of the two.
Don't listen. The moment she said she don't need my ass, I stopped listening. You don't get to tell me you don't need me and then be like, I'm so glad he's here. You don't tell me you don't need me and then be like, I'm so glad he's here. I'm taking my red notebook with me. I'm taking my pen with me. I'm taking my makeshift flashlight in the back with me. We ain't coming back here again. We ain't coming back here again. Not one more day.
Take you and your red notebook with your red flags and exit left.
Exit stage left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Notice, y'all, he got a red notebook for a red flag. You ain't heard it from me.
You can pull out whatever connections you think you found.
Here he go.
Do what you will with them.
Uh-oh. Here go. Here goes the
Turn them
real Dean.
sideways.
Here goes the real Dean.
Hey, how did the rock say it? Do you smell it?
No.
You said no.
Oh my God. Well,
It
I
doesn't
thank you all
matter.
so much. I think we're gonna end it here.
Yeah, we both stopped and looked at what Andre said.
Let me see. Glitter, please accept my apology. Been
She
following you.
is. She is, Andre. She is. She for the ladies. Of course she is. But I mean, hell,
Well, can
which
I
one of
finish
them ain't?
reading it? I mean, this man ain't even about to
Oh,
give me my
my fault.
flowers. He won't even
Damn.
let me read
Damn.
this
My
comment.
bad. Damn.
Y'all see the
Golly.
hater
Look at
right
me.
there?
Damn. Hater. Hater.
Look,
You're
is
right.
that a red flag whenever somebody don't allow for you to receive
It
a
might be. It
compliment?
might be a red flag. It might
Hell,
be.
I don't even know if this is a compliment or not. I hadn't even read the whole thing. I don't even know. I'm just saying. Okay.
He's apologizing. He's like he thought you was a feminist. One of them.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me read it. Glitter, please accept my apology. Been following you for a little bit, but at first I thought you were a crazy feminist. Now I love you like my crazy little sister. Accepting says, I appreciate y'all two energy. It seems real and natural. Oh, we're just getting all these compliments.
Let's
I love that.
go.
Hey, that is so sweet. That is so good because
Hit it. Hit it.
it did come natural.
Hit it. In that one.
Yeah,
That one.
baby. It did really come
Andre,
natural.
that's a cool statement too, man.
And it was by mistake. It was just like, oh my God, this guy's cool. And then it was like, he allowed me to boss him around to like do the things that I wanted to do. And it worked, and it just worked out.
That is so funny. None of that happened. None. None of that happened. He said he just let me tell him what to do.
Tell the people what you want them to know. I'll mute.
I have no idea what she's talking about. She said something about somebody who she could tell what to do, and he just said, "Yes, ma'am." That never happened. I don't know where the hell she got that from, but that never happened. Never, never, ever, never happened. Ever happened. Not even one day. Not even half a day. She said, what how did it all start? How did it all start? Because if we're gonna give a story, we might as
I
well give
just told how it starts. See, he ain't got the answer. But go off.
Man, I think we're done here. I think we're done here.
But we gonna need to go back
Yeah,
to Miss
yeah, like
Mr.
Andre
Andre
said, yeah, I'm gonna say it with
saying
my
how
damn
I was a
chest. Hold on now.
feminist.
You ain't gonna be talking all crazy like that. Talking about, oh, he just my do boy. He do what I say, and he say yes, ma'am. I tell him to jump. He say how high, and I say I ain't tell you if you ask me how high. I said jump.
Well, he just jumped so
Never,
low,
never. You ain't never dealt with me like that a day in your life. Never have you ever dealt with me like that a day in your life. You better talk like you got some good old
y'all.
fashioned
Get on my
sense.
level. Just a little bit, you guys, not a lot.
All right, I'm just playing.
But I need to hear from Andre. Why did you think I was a feminist? It's quite funny to me, to be honest. We're gonna make that our last comment. We're gonna wait for Andre to tell me why he thought I was a feminist, and then we're gonna be out. Cause I wants to know what I be
Why
doing wrong.
this thing keeps starting over? This is like the third time that the
It
slide
happens to
starts
our
over.
lives all the time. I have no idea why.
Oh,
It
okay.
just say starting over. It just does it, but I don't know. It's just something with YouTube. As long as they have my watch hours correct, that's all. That's all that matters to me. Look, them flexies did my hair good. Look, I didn't put no heat in it since um that day on live. None. Hey, I'm tooting my own horn with my hair. Okay, what he say? Your comments was unruly. Oh my, and you know it. It was all a trap because I'm here now. Listen, one thing about me, I tell Dean all the time, it's for entertainment purposes only. Okay? And I am a soft girl. What he's saying over there with his ghetto sign language? Exactly. How are you, sweetie? What's the deal, love? Hello, King Grayson. Oh my God, what's my channel about? We have been on here 3 hours and we're about to get off now. But we just got done talking about a whole slew of topics. You're going to have to hit that red button and slide back and watch the replay. We have a lot of new people in here tonight that decided to enjoy us. Maybe one of them in the chat can tell you what my channel is about. Or maybe you can find yourself scrolling back through my channel and seeing what it's about. And when you do that, I hope you enjoy it, love it, subscribe, share it with your friend, neighbor, cat, dog, snack, teacher, snake, side chick, wife, all those things. And we'll be a kumbaya. I told Dean to
Hey, hey,
type this chat.
I'll make sure to type it in the chat there.
Do it
Come
now.
in. What you mean do it now? I gotta get out of the I gotta get off of this.
Oh, I thought you had your other phone. My bad.
I do. That's another account though. So what I'll do, Andre, is
I'll
leave a
type it.
comment under this one.
I'll type
So
it
I
for
got
y'all.
this account that I use, and I have Dean going places as well.
If y'all go, all right, I just typed that. That's my vacation page. I just Let me pin it. All right, if y'all go, which y'all can follow my cruise chatter, because that's where I post all my vacations, and you can see another different side of me. Because I get wow, wow, wow. All right, enough of that. Um, see, there he goes. What I told y'all he can type on there, and the mofo just said he couldn't.
Hmm.
You like who swag? You like Dean swag? Dean got all the swag.
Not me.
Me.
Not me.
I guess that's why he got me over here.
Hiding
Hiding
bothered.
bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah. About that, probably bothered.
Bothered. A
A
little hot.
little
A
hot.
little
A
hot.
little hot.
I'll take
Y'all
what I
I'll
can
take
get.
what let I him get. Have that. Salute to chat, my good people. All right. Well, I am glad you found me, King Grayson. Welcome. I'm telling you, once you come in here, it's a life addiction. You can't get enough.
I think
Sometimes
King
I'm
Grace
nice.
was
King Grace
talking
was
to you
talking to
anyway.
you anyway. Sometimes I'm spicy. Sometimes I'm nice. Sometimes I want to get in your business. Sometimes I do what's called an initiation, and a lot of people pass. We have fun.
Hey,
Hey,
King
I think I'm
Grayson,
gonna make my live tomorrow
you
an initiation.
tell her hit the
Tell her
pause
hit the
button so I
pause
can
button
break
so I
down
can
the
break down the
initiation.
initiation. Okay, go ahead.
Tell her hit the pause button. Hey, Grayson, King Grayson. Now she says if you could pass the initiation, you on good terms. Ask her what the initiation is. As a matter of fact, you ain't even got to ask her. I'm gonna let you know what the initiation is. Okay. Initiation is her grinding you to pieces with her words and what she think about you. And all of this is just from the top of her head of looking at your profile picture or thinking about what you might have said one or two times that sparked an interest. It sparked an intrigue, right? And she does this whole like it's it's very surgical, but it's also very it's like telling as well because it's she like mysteries. She like the murder mysteries and shit. She like watching them crime dramas and all that stuff like that. So she do this like you know how on some of those shows they do the main character who go into this spiel about what he thinks about the unsub and all this other stuff and break down all the pieces of whatever they know up to that point. But then it's like the main thing of how they catch the bad guy. That's her and her breakdown. That's literally her and her breakdown of you. You might say one or two things, but those are clues. They're clues for her to tell you about yourself when you least expect it because she's gonna spring it on your ass. You're gonna be like, when did I tell you that? When did I say that? When did I say that? I never said that. I didn't tell you a damn thing. How are you grinding me to pieces like this? And so if you could tolerate her telling you about yourself for a whole 5 minutes straight and laughing about it at the end, then you officially passed the test. You officially passed initiation and you're part of the club. And if you don't run away, like I ain't never going to that lady room again, that's how you know you passed the test. If you could tolerate it, you could come back and say, you know what? I like that lady. She cool. She all right with me. Then you pass.
And that's it in a nutshell.
That's
Some
it.
people That's can't. It. Some people can. Um, and when you pass, it's like, yes, you pass. But when you come in my live stream, you do not know that you're in an initiation. Like King, when you came in here just now asking what's this live about, if this was an initiation live, I would have read you for filth. But if you would have been able to pass that, you
Don't
would have
don't
been
listen to
don't
her.
listen to her.
Don't listen to her
Don't
say
listen to
that.
her say that.
Talking
It
about she
would
would
have
have
been
read you to
fun.
filth
All my
if this was
people
the
in the
initiation.
chat would have been laughing and going along with it, and we would have been having a good time.
Okay,
Who
that
is
part's
Okay, that
true.
part's true. Exactly. Unique. Hey. Unique.
Hey,
Love Hey,
Andre,
like,
man.
Andre, comment, man. Subscribe.
I
Let me
don't know
tell
if
you.
he's
I don't know
still
if he's
here,
still here. Who?
but
Oh
you got
yeah.
a
You got a
kettlebell.
kettlebell? Yes, yes, yeah. So with that being said, y'all actually got free entry tonight, right? But also, I'm not even gonna lie. That's what helps me remember you guys. Is whenever I go and ask y'all crazy questions. So, like, you want to know like an example of what I do when I do my initiation. Dean, what's one question I ask for my initiation?
Oh no, I'll be
Oh no,
paying
I'll be
attention.
paying attention.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You asked me,
You
do I
asked me,
know
do
what
I know what
questions you be
questions you
asking?
be asking?
They come off the
They come
top of
off the
your
top
head,
of
not
your head,
mine.
not mine.
I don't know what
I
you be
don't know what
asking.
you
You be
be asking.
asking
You be
them
asking them
questions that be
questions that
opening
be
up
opening up
doors.
doors. All right, King, let's pretend like you just joined and when you came in here and saying, "What's this life about?" Okay. Let's do an impromptu acting skill. Hi, King. How old are you? How many kids you have? What's your social? Where do you live? What's your bank account numbers? How much money you got? Where do you work?
And then I
And
come
then
in
I come
saying,
in
say
saying,
all
say all
zeros.
zeros.
Say all
Say all
zeros. And you live
zeros.
on
And you live
planet
on planet
Mars.
Mars. Now he all of a sudden remembers.
Sometimes it takes
Sometimes it takes
priming,
priming, you know. But King, people be answering. Now they don't be giving me the SSNs. They don't, because that part really is a joke. And then I want to know if you're married. I want to know if you're single. I want to know if you have kids. And then when you give me, just like he said, that information, it goes down. It goes down. What you over there lifting? Okay, that's why them muscles popping on them arms. What's that? 50 pounds? No kids, single. I definitely have a job. Oh, okay. Dang. How can I read you? How old are you? We're gonna do an impromptu. Create is definitely. Oh yeah, creative is definitely good. Yeah, I do. 39. Well, what's wrong with you? 39, no kids, single, never married. What you got wrong with you? What's your Speaking of tonight was a red flag night. What's your red flags? Oh, you
His
either
red
his
flags
red
is he
flags
ain't
is
with the
he ain't with the
BS with all
BS
these
with all these
ladies.
ladies. No, either he a 304.
Look, look,
Look,
look.
look,
That's what he
look. That's what
said.
he
That's what he
said. That's what
said.
he said.
He said,
He said,
ain't no
ain't
red
no
flags with
red
me.
flags with me.
The only
The
red
only
flag I
red
got
flag
is
I
the
got is
one
the
with
one
these
with
ladies
these
trying to
ladies
act
trying
like
to
they
act
gonna
like
do
they gonna
something
do
for me.
something for me.
They ain't did
He a
nothing for me.
304 or he a 304 couch potato?
That man said he
That man
worked.
said he
You better
worked.
leave that
You
man
better leave that
alone.
man alone.
He said he
He
worked.
said he worked.
That's all you need to
That's all you
know.
need to know.
That's what he said.
He said.
He said he a
He said
bag
he a
chaser,
bag
not a
chaser,
lady
not a
chaser.
lady chaser. Let me click your damn profile and see what you look like. Hold on.
He
You
said
can He said
I chase
I
dollar
chase dollar
bills,
bills,
not women in
not women in
heels.
heels.
That's what he
That's
said.
what he said. Click your ass. Why I won't
That's what
be?
he
Why it
said.
won't let me click people no more?
All right, he said, don't
He
worry
said,
about
don't
my
worry about my
profile.
profile.
He
He
got a
he
special
got a special
connect.
connect. Hold on, let
He
me
got a
He
special
got a
connect
special
over at
connect over
YouTube.
at
He
YouTube.
said,
He said,
only let the
only
people
let
I
the
want to
people I
click my
want to click my
profile, click my
profile, click my
profile.
profile.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he
Yeah, that's
said.
what he said. I'm about to go back. I'm going under my main.
They're asking all them
Asking all
questions.
the questions. Get you. Hold on, hold on. Subscribe to my channel, guys. I should have had way more subscribers than what I had. There we go. Go to channel. This you, brother? That's you? Hold on, let me flip this mess around.
Glitter, why you
Glitter,
got
why
that
you
man
got
in the
that man in the
face in the
face in the
camera?
camera?
He got his damn face in the camera.
No,
No,
you got
you
his
got
face
his
in the
face in
camera.
the
Look at
camera.
this, what
That's
you
Look at this, what
his
you
doing?
doing?
picture.
Look at this,
Look
what
at
you
this, what you
doing?
doing?
Who got all them chains?
He
He
do. Mind your
do. Mind your
business.
business.
And got the wife beater on. And who that on your necklace? Talk about you single.
That's that man
That's that
mama.
man
Leave her
mama. Leave her
alone.
alone.
That's that man mama. He talk about that's the king. Now, if that's the one that passed away, I ain't gonna say nothing. See, okay, that's your grandmother. See,
He
I
said
got
He
he's
said
empathy.
he said
he
watch your
said watch your
tone now.
tone now.
He said watch
He
your
said
No,
watch
tone
your
now.
tone now.
this man got earrings. Come on, let me hold on. Let me check out. Oh, look at this man. Oh, he coming down with the shoes. Wait, what? What is this he got going on? So you a shoe man? No, you don't like his goddamn style. Stop lying on Dean.
He ain't talking
He
about
ain't
me. He
talking about
talking
me.
about
He talking about
himself.
himself.
I do need
You
a pair
showing
of
You
all this.
showing
shoes
all
though.
this.
You showing this
You showing
man's
this man's
profile. What he got
profile. What he
going
got
on? He
going
said
on. He
I
said
like what
I
that
like
man
what
got
that
going
man got
on.
going on.
Talking about
Talking
himself.
about
He praised
himself. He
himself.
praised himself.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Ain't
that.
nothing wrong with that.
I do need some shoes though. You got some shoes? Larry!
Get the fuck
Get the
on,
fuck
Larry.
on,
Talking about
Larry.
he
Talking about
pawned
he
all his
pawned all his
chains.
chains.
Nah, he ain't
Nah,
that man
ain't
ain't
that
pawned
man
his
ain't pawned his
chains.
chains.
My grandmama
My
gave me
grandmama
that
gave me that
chain.
chain.
Hey, leave that
Leave
man
that
alone.
man alone.
See, that's what I mean. The chat come in and help a girl out. That's exactly
Look,
what I
hey,
mean. Larry
nah,
came
nah,
out of
man.
left
Hey,
field.
Hey,
Look, we
King
didn't even know
Grayson,
King
man.
Larry
Grayson,
was in
man.
the damn chat. Larry said he done
No,
pawned all them
that's
damn
That's
look.
look,
chains.
look.
You gotta
Get
let her
You
your
gotta
know.
let her
Watch your
chains
know. Watch your
tone.
down.
tone.
Yeah, yeah. Be careful. Careful how you talking to me, cause I'm a true player.
Well, we all know that all men are players. We know that.
All men ain't players. I'm not a player. I don't know how to play. I don't even know how to play. I'm not a King Grayson ain't no player. He a paper chaser. He ain't got time for the games. That's how you know he ain't no player. He ain't got time for the games. That's how you know
That's
he
how
ain't
you
no
know he
player.
ain't no player.
King, you in the gang initiation. Don't be saying
Uh
here come the
oh.
haters
Uh
now.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh
You
oh.
got to pass the gang initiation. No, you in the gang. And when you pass the initiation, then you win now. Get under.
Larry,
Yay! Get
Larry,
Larry over
under.
there
Larry over
talking
there
about
talking about
inflation
Larry, that's
kicking
the
inflation
his
kicking his
ass.
guy.
ass.
That's
His little
That's
terrible.
music
terrible.
video. He
Play
over
it for
his
Play it
real,
little
for
not for
real,
music
not
fake.
for
video.
fake.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, King
All right,
Grayson.
King Grayson.
Stop.
No,
Stop
sir, I'm a
playing.
Stop
player
playing.
for real,
Grayson
not
wake
for
up in the morning and
fake.
drink
And
a
drink a
211 and
211
smoke
and smoke
blacks.
blacks.
Grayson woke up in
Damn.
the morning and drink a 211, smoke a blunt.
Damn.
Damn.
He said
He
today
said
was a
today
good
was a
day.
good day.
Why does the chat entertain us even sometimes? I swear. The chat entertain. The chat be chatting. Hold on. I think Larry may, not Larry, King may be able to redeem himself. Hold on.
All I'm gonna
All I'm
say,
gonna say,
King Grayson,
King Grayson,
we like to
we like
have
to
fun
have
and all
fun
that
and
stuff,
all
but
that
we
stuff,
do
but we
try to
do try to
watch
watch
our
our
words in the
words in
chat
the chat
because
because
sometimes we got
sometimes she got
kids
kids
that come through
that
the
come through the
chats, man.
chats,
So we
man.
try to
So we
watch
try
our
to watch
words,
our
okay?
words, okay?
Oh wait, what he's saying? I don't even care what he said, but okay. I mean, you corrected it, so.
That's all. It's
That's
it's
all. It's
cool.
it's cool.
Sometimes
Sometimes
her
she got her
daughter or her
daughter, her
son who come
son
through
who
the
come through
chat,
the chat.
sometimes her
Sometimes
older
her
daughter,
older daughter.
sometimes other
Sometimes
little
other
kids
little
and stuff.
kids and stuff.
So we try to
So we try
watch
to
those
watch
words,
those
man.
Kids
words, man.
love coming to my channel.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they
But
They
do.
really
yes,
do.
they
They really
do
do.
come to my channel. So when you say stuff, say what you want, but you know, reword it in a way. Since we're all adults, we know what it means, right? So just reword it in a way. But you good, King. King, you passed the initiation. Now, Larry, I'm about to get on your ass. It's time for Larry's ass.
Larry the
Come
cucumber.
on, King. We about to get his ass. Let me click on his damn profile. Hold on, Larry. Where's
Don't
your
leave
ass?
now,
Don't leave
Larry.
now, Larry.
You done swatted at the
Swatted
hornet's
at the
nest.
hornet's nest. Oh, I apologize. Oh, no, they're not in here, though. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. No. Dean's right, though. My kids, I mean, although it's 3 in the morning and it's, I mean, but like on the weekends or like my mom or like my
Hey, Larry,
family. Hey,
what's this
Larry, what's
energy
this
you come
energy
over
you
here
come
with,
over here
though?
with, though? But
I
I
understand playing
understand
around and
playing
stuff
around and
like
stuff
that,
like
but
that, but
we ain't talking
we ain't
crazy to
talking
nobody
crazy to
in the chat.
nobody in the chat. Wait, Larry need to go take a shower.
Don't
With,
nobody
oh,
need to know
nobody
where
need to
you
know
at.
where you at. Wait, I don't even know. Dean sees
Okay.
different stuff than I do. I don't even know what he sees.
I'm at the
I'm
bottom
at the
of the
bottom of the
glitter. I'm at the
glitter. I'm at
bottom
the
of
bottom
the
of
chat
the chat
thread, okay?
thread. Okay. Here, yay! I'm at the bottom of the chat too.
Then how you not
Then how
catching
Larry
it?
says I'm in East Cleveland. Some
Yeah.
raggedy bum in Ohio. Run, Larry, run. I came to chill. She was asking who I am. I'm about to smoke some of the. Like, I mean, I am. I'm in the bottom too.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool, cool,
Cool,
cool. We
cool,
all
cool.
on the
We
same
all on the same
page.
page.
I don't know
I
what you
don't
be
know what you
reading.
be
Like
reading. Like
glitter, for
glitter,
real.
for real. What you be
What
reading?
do you
What
be
do you
reading?
be
No, no,
reading? No,
no.
no,
Walk
no.
me through
Walk
this.
me through
Walk me
this.
through
Walk
this.
me through this.
What do you be
What do you be
reading
reading
when it's
okay, when
time
it's
to
time to
go?
go? When you okay, so on my screen when it says review and it's highlighted in blue, do you have that? I don't click those.
Okay.
Okay. Because those are like that one. It just came
Uh
up.
huh.
I
Yeah.
don't click those because those are um, filtered words, so there's no need for me to click those.
So how do
So
you
how do
know
you
what's
know
coming
what's
up
coming up
next?
next?
Does the
Does the
conversation keep
conversation keep
going?
going? Yeah, Los Angeles to the
To be
oh,
exact.
Los Angeles to be exact. My remember I said my screen's cracked, so I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. I pulled up his record. Yeah, it just keeps going. But the ones that says held for review,
Yeah.
I don't ever look at those unless the person specifically says, "Oh, you're not seeing my comments," and then I'm like, "Oh, let me go look," and then I'm like, "Oh, I don't know why they held that," but I don't take my time. If I take my time to put in my
Appreciate that,
appreciate
Larry.
that, Larry. Because a lot of times you see me looking right here like I am is my computer, and I put in keywords. There's no need for me to hit view message if that's something that I do not want to see. So I think what's happening is you're reading those words in those texts that I don't care for. Oh, there's an echo. All right, I'm a Dean mute so I can get Larry's ass. All right, thank you. All right, is there still a mute? You pulled up his record. All right, Larry, you ready for your initiation? You have to have an initiation in order to be a part of my lives. You ready? All right, here we go. We about to click on your page. Oh, stay ready. All right, we about to click on Larry. Let's see what Larry ass look like. Okay, first, Larry, I need you to tell me about yourself before I click on you. This is the Love is Blind edition. Do you got kids? Are you married, divorced, single, deadbeat, broke, got a job, social security, bank account numbers, what's your credit score? Go. I'm ready. Da 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 da. Are you ready for this? Da 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 da. Ooh, I should have that playing. Are you ready for this? Da 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 da. No, nobody else knows it. Okay, Dean didn't dance with me. Is the echo gone? Are you ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Well, Dean, you make me just want to go get my workouters. I should go upstairs and get my weights. You know, I have this really cool what do you call it? I'll show it to you. You were beautiful, by the way. Oh, thank you. Let's see. I'm 43 from Cleveland. So many people are from Cleveland. Happily divorced. Hey, what you did wrong in your marriage? You cheated on that woman, ain't it? Two children. I'm a police cop. You part of the P word. So you a scammer. He's a scammer for a living for my city in Cleveland. He was broke. Ah! That's why he got divorced, because he was broke. Oh, coming after you. All right. How old are your kids,
That
Larry?
y'all better leave that man alone.
And on child support. Larry,
He
how old your children?
he a police commander, man. He a former police commander. He well connected.
All right. What's the police commander? I don't even know what that is. Is that supposed to be high top security?
Think about it this way, Glitter. There's a commissioner who talks with the mayor of the city to tell him what the whole department is doing, making sure the policies are enforced, all that stuff like that. The police commander would probably be the person that the police commissioner would talk to make sure that those orders are being followed around the department. I don't know. Let me know if I got that right, Larry. Because I think the police commissioner and the commander would be like, they'd be, but one would be more so talking to the mayor and making sure those things get handled. But then when communications need to come back to the department, it's like the commissioner's talking to that commander. Commander tells everybody else what to do.
Dean is always right. There's something wrong with his brain. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. This is my stage, Dean. It ain't about you no more. We are roasting Larry's ass. His fraudulent scammer police ass. No, she said I work too much. There you go. My children are 17 and 8. Do you see your kids? Oh, damn. What's this big ass paragraph? Somebody wrote a thesis.
Some African just woke up and decided he wanted to tell you how beautiful you were.
Whoa, you are so much more than just amazing. Definitely an extraordinarily stunning portrayal of an exotic spectacle. When I hear spectacle, I go medical and think of a stethoscope.
Specimen, sputum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like words, like that just brings me to that spectacle. I'm like, ugh. Okay, hold on. Of ecstasy. Oh, and one of a kind experience that will never be
do you know
forgotten.
this man? Hold on,
Well,
Glitter. Do you know this
damn,
man?
Dean is
Do you know
copying
this
that.
man?
Hold on, mute your ass. You copied and paste this in everybody's live stream you've been to this morning. Derek. Wait, was that Derek that wrote that? Okay, yeah. I had to see. Derek. So everybody want the smoke this morning. We grew up jonesing. I'm used to it. What's jonesing?
Hey, my fault. My fault, Derek. You're a couple hours behind us, so it might still be early in the evening. It might be around like what midnight for you out there, close to. All right, you good? You good? My bad.
All right, well, you just, Dean was Deaning. He's fine. Okay, listen, we say what we want to say on here, and it's all a part of the initiation. If you survive it, welcome. We're fun. Now, y'all missed our stream earlier where we were doing like relationship topics, um, red flags, things like that. Um, a lot of 304 stuff, a lot of fantasy stuff. So we're done with that. We're bored with that. And now in this moment, we're just freestyling. Okay. If you want to go back and review the things that we talked about in this live stream, when this ends, scroll back. You like my shirt? Unique? Thank you. It's actually a dress. Like and subscribe. That's right. But now we're okay. I'm gonna get on this phone talking. I can keep up with comments because I'm supposed to
What
be
up, goat?
looking at Larry's ass. All right. Fuck one time, huh? All right. Hey, Larry said Dean is a smart brother. I'm sick of y'all liking Dean.
Hey, you don't got to bring me back up here. You don't got to bring me back up here. You over there mad because people say they like me a little bit. They don't know me. They don't know you, but they just come to see your. They came to your live. Remember, they came to your live. Yeah, doing all that shaking and hucking and bucking. Yeah, that's what they came for. They came for the huck and the buck.
That's all they want, but the cash app's not chinging, so
Uh oh.
it
Uh
don't
oh.
matter.
Somebody sent her $2.
Assless.
Somebody sent her $2. Please,
I mean,
please. She
Dean
need
likes
it.
a dollar bill, y'all.
Damn,
But
she need
that's
it.
okay. If you don't, that's why I'll just roast your ass. Hold on, I'm still catching up with
She
Larry.
said either y'all gonna send me $2, I'm gonna roast you. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she get the $2. Funniest joke gets $2. That's what we're gonna do. If she roasts you and if she hits something that's funny and you actually laugh, you gotta send her $2. $2. That's it. $2.
He's so funny. The goat.
What's her
Hey, the
cash app?
goat. The goat definitely passed the
I
initiation the other night.
I can't tell you that. I can't tell you her cash app. You're gonna have to tell you that.
Hey, the goat. Let's see. Like and subscribe. Salute, big fella. What's the word? Dean cool. Stop telling Dean he's cool.
Look, she says she on my team, but she hating on me. I don't understand that.
Dean is cool.
Oh, now
Dean,
you a side, you a side switcher. You a side switcher. You a damn
no.
side switcher. You a side switcher. I see it. I see it. You a goddamn side switcher. Look at you. Look at you.
Put my words together. Dean is
I'ma misconstrue the fuck out your words. The fuck out your words. I'ma misconstrue the fuck out your words.
Dean is wonderful. That's why I said he's not cool. I won.
You want nothing.
Okay, Dean sucks.
More like it. That's more like it. At
Like
least
he's
you're
like the
honest.
damn Dean. Like for real.
Damn Dean. She ain't lying. Hey, my Instagram name is Dean You Too Much. It's true. It's very true.
Who asked for your Instagram?
Nobody, but you said damn Dean and seemed like it kind of fit.
Derek Busky, what's her cash app? Hey, it depends how much you sending.
$2 for your funny jokes.
Put it in the chat how much you sending. Send it to Dean, and then Dean will send it to me.
Like I'm a liaison or something.
Yeah, because I
Look,
don't want to have my name on there.
I understand. I understand.
Okay, wait. No, I was going with Larry.
That's funny.
Okay, here we go. Larry, I'm not done with your ass. I'm still roasting you. Here we go.
No, put his picture up in the main screen too. You know, you didn't bust out your boy King. Put Larry up there. If you down like that, that's all.
All right, mute so that way it's not echoey. All right, Larry, because there's so many comments, so I have to make sure I'm doing it right. All right, 17, 8 years old. Okay, here we go. All right, Larry, you ain't told me enough of your damn business. We grew up Jonesing. I'm used to it. What the hell is a Jonesing? Larry, you see your kids? Larry, you still in the chat? Show yourself. King, he left. He got scared. Larry, where your ass is at? Larry damn honey pack then ran out. He done passed the hell out and went to sleep. Larry damn honey pack then failed his ass. Mm.
Hold on, King Grayson, move your head out the way. Trying to see if Larry's back there behind you.
Yeah.
Where he at? I don't see him. You see him, Glitter?
I don't see Larry. Larry done got scared. Look, Larry took the L. He said, shit, she ain't clicking my profile. Well, you know what? I'm about to click that shit. Too late.
Said they asking too many questions.
Y'all ready? Y'all, what security? What's that damn movie with Cat Williams? Y'all, what's the damn movie with
Talking about
Chris
Friday.
Friday
Oh man,
with the little fake security officers with the daggone whistle?
what's
What's
that?
what's
What's
that?
that?
Woo
He might
woo!
be a peace officer.
Blow the whistle.
Who the?
Woo woo!
That Officer Pac-Man. All right. He said he been serving this city for 12 long years.
Is he in the doctor's office?
Oh shit.
My phone dying. Hold on.
She
It's on
said, is he in the
4%.
doctor?
He looked like he was in the damn doctor's office. All
I
right,
don't know
hold on.
why that was so funny. I don't know why that was so funny, but that was hilarious.
I guess
Like,
at
is he
least
in
he
the
getting his
doctor's
damn
office?
checkups.
Alright.
All right,
Police
hold on.
police commanders get checkups now? Yeah, I guess they do.
Hold on, y'all. All right, y'all. I gotta do an impromptu. Yeah, y'all. Larry is gone. All right, y'all have to let me know. All right, hold on.
He said it's bad for my street cred. You see what King said down there? He said it's
No,
bad
not
for his
yet because
street
my stuff
cred.
just went out.
He said, how you put my picture so close to his ass? Please don't put my picture by the police. That. I know what the normal thing is, y'all. I'm trying to change up my what I reach for when it's snack time at these hours of the night. I'm always up for chips and cookies and candies and all that type of
I'm
stuff.
on 2%. Can y'all hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, you got your charger?
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, now it's up to 3. All right. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got the. Let me make sure I got the good charger.
Lady can't handle a grown lady like you. Funny.
Hold
Um,
on. Let me see.
Let
Y'all
me
can
mute my
talk,
phone
right?
while you.
I just want to make sure I got the good charger. Where is the good charger?
This kettlebell be kicking my ass for real, but I got two of them, so we still do it. This right here. Uh,
This is fine. Yeah, get ready. You like to lift women up and stuff.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Gotta have the muscles to do it.
Exactly. You gotta go to yoga class or some shit.
No gymnastics.
Go to
They work with
Pilates.
body weight.
All right, y'all have three. Y'all have 1 minute to talk about me. I'll be right back.
That
I'm a mute.
damn glitter. Who else can't stand her? I'll raise my hand first. I can't stand it. I'm just playing. That is a lie. I'm not serious. I'm just joking, guys. Glitter's cool, man. She's real cool. And I appreciate her. She's done a lot for me coming out my own shell about this whole social media thing, man. You right, Grayson, man. You right. She cool as hell. And she's helpful. She's straightforward, but who doesn't like that? Who doesn't like somebody who's straightforward? Yes, she might have a few screws loose, but who doesn't? You know, who doesn't, man? And people like to try to hide their flaws and who they are by whatever thing they do the best. And people don't really talk about the parts of them that they still have to work on, you know? Yeah, she look good, man. She look good. But like I say, man, we just try. Even me sitting here, knowing that, right? It's still a matter of keeping it respectful, because that's one thing that I'm learning, right? Um, Being respectful to women, and she's actually opened herself up to be a friend in that way, to where I can, sometimes I have those first thoughts that may not go over so well, because we talk about this all the time. Sometimes I like to try to be funny, but when I'm trying to be funny, it don't always land, And I know that's a me thing, but having somebody there who's still willing to say, "Hey, tighten that shit up," you know. I know I can do that for myself, but it's good to have people around you, and it doesn't matter whether it's men or women. But in this particular case, Glitter is she's a different kind of vibe, man. But it's refreshing though, you know. She's a different kind of vibe, and I told her like this: she ain't for everybody, but she don't have to be for everybody, because the people who like her want to get her, want to understand her. The ones who gravitate towards her are the ones who might find a little bit of her in themselves. You know, um, it doesn't mean we all cookie cutter. It just means we we can identify. We can identify with those unique parts of ourselves too, like we identify the unique parts of Glitter, and we vibe with it.
That is so sweet.
Oh, you heard me. Damn,
Well, I was
damn.
peeing. I heard you in the room, and I was
Wow, you
like,
were
"Pee
pink.
faster, pee
Thank you.
faster, hurry up, get out there."
Thank you for the visual.
I
Just
washed my
just
hands.
messed
You
it
can tell
all
that
up.
kind of
No, you
still
didn't.
went
No,
through
you
it.
can't. You can't tell nothing from you showing your hands to the camera. Can't tell a damn thing. Talking about you wash your hands and we just want you to know it just look a little wet. No, it look a little dry. You patted and got up. You didn't even wipe.
Matter of fact, yeah, I actually I didn't even dry my hands. I was
Oh
like,
my god.
on my dress. Like,
Oh
oh,
my
let me
god.
get up there. Oh, that's so sweet. Then I
She
like stroke my hair a little bit and
she
listen.
did,
It's like,
y'all. She did this. She did this.
uh, oh no, no, no. Look,
Oh hell no, hell no.
tell them about that. I'm moving. Remember that Instagram I sent you with that lady?
Yeah, I do. I do. Shit's disgusting. That's gross. So there was a lady who said she wanted to attract men using her own pheromones. So she'd take her fingers, her hands, and dip all in the honey pot, and then wipe herself on herself to attract the menses. How many men's y'all think she attracted that day? You right. Absolutely. You goddamn right. This is how many she attracted that day. You know how many police officers she attracted though? A lot. A lot of them. A whole lot of them.
Oh my god, I'm just sitting here catching up with y'all's comments. Let me look on this phone so I'm not like oh my god. I was sitting here looking at y'all's comments while I was gone. Oh my god. I love banana cream pie. What the freak is that? What are y'all freaking talking about? What were y'all doing on my channel while I was gone?
We were
Let
talking
me
about how
see
much we
what.
love glitter. Yeah, and the
Well,
topic got a
I
little
ain't even
spicy. Got a little spicy.
Oh, let me see what y'all did to me while I was gone. Let me scroll up.
Nah, but Grayson said he liked you, and all I said was like, from even from this spot here, just keeping it respectful and stuff like that. He said you smexy. He said you smexy.
That's funny. King said, I like you too. And then he said, matter of fact, I like you first. That's cute. The goat. Damn, I didn't know you had the milk like that. What milk? We actually prefer almond milk. It's better for you.
Did you say
Oh,
what milk?
oh wait, I'm way up here. What is our cash app? Okay, we talked about that already. We
The
still
what is
moan. How you doing,
what is
baby? How did my picture get close to his? Don't put my picture by the police. Larry can't handle a grown lady like you. Look, Larry left. Larry took the L and left. That's what he did. Okay, now what is this about King Grayson? Grayson, oh my God, Grayson, bullshit. You love her. I feel some type of way already. Glitter official. She's definitely the vibe. Hey, thank you. I love banana cream pie. Of course. Okay, I think I'm safely caught up. Remind me not to walk away again. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
You'll hear it in the playback.
Okay, so we're getting off. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know how I keep letting you talk me into coming to these lives where you be up all night. I have a question for you though, Glitter. Why you be up all night on your nights off?
Because I'm a night owl.
I mean, I get that, but you need your
I
sleep.
work night shift, so I'm used to it. But I have a goal this week.
Okay.
Dope. I'll make sure I check out your content. Please. Oh, wait, you talking about Dean's? Dean needs to produce freaking content. But check out my content. Glitter, FaceTime me. I got to show you something. All right, I'm going to call you right after this. If Dean don't answer his phone, I'm going to call you, okay?
Don't put me in that.
Huh?
I said, don't put me in that.
Okay, then just
Goat
don't
said he
answer
want to
your
show
damn
you
phone
something.
then.
You ain't got to show me nothing.
I'm talking about yours. Wait, it's way too many conversations going on.
Yeah, he's talking about you. King is talking about you. He said he's checking out your content. Remember, you were like, whose content? Mine or Dean's? He's talking
Oh,
about yours.
yes. Okay, thank you. Yes, check it out. Like it. Thumbs me up. Do all the
See,
beautiful things. Please. Oh,
I
and
knew you
also, I
needed
want
me,
you guys
Glitter.
to know. Huh?
I said I knew you needed me.
Always do.
You be
All right, I
playing me
want you
like
guys to.
I'm
No,
disposable.
don't ever. If you go on my
Always breaking my
community
heart.
wall, you can like just like send me messages and stuff like that on my community wall, and then I'll respond back. It's like a social media like Facebook type thing. So do
I
that.
can't win for losing.
Be active. The more active you are on my page and on my shorts, comment on my shorts, like my shorts.
Yeah, yeah, go. You saw my face. It's like, what the fuck?
Wait, his face was like, what?
What the hell
Okay,
you got it?
y'all
What
having
ain't
y'all's own conversation. I'm lost. I'm just sitting here trying to just do all the homework stuff. Like my
it?
post, comment. That way you can stay. That way I can stay in your algorithm and all those beautiful things. Okay? Now, it was something else I was about to do. What was it?
Log off and go to sleep.
No, it was something else.
I'm sure you'll think of
I was
something.
looking over here. Let me look at the comments.
Hey, appreciate that, Grayson. Like more than your post. What else you go like the shorts and the videos?
What was his face like? What? For what? Oh, what? Because I said if he
Hey, what
doesn't
we
answer his
changing it
phone.
to?
Thank you so
Andre.
much.
What we changing it
He's
to?
definitely a good co-pilot. He really is a good co-pilot, ain't he? And at least y'all can see this from the beginning, right? Anything on the internet does not get deleted or does not lie. So a person cannot drop their mask.
Hey, Andre wants you to change your name to Irma Algorithm.
We're gonna change your name, Glitter. Irma. Who the fuck is Irma?
He
That
says
sounds like
you.
somebody great grandma from World War II.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. I need an explanation. The goat. I'm a like more than your post. Oh. So you're gonna like my posts, you're gonna like my shorts, you're gonna like my videos, and you're gonna like my lives. Thank you. Perfect. You're the best. Dean is
Queen has
back.
made
Yes,
it back to
yes.
the
Dean's like,
light.
okay, they're talking about. Dean's like, okay, they're talking about good. They're talking about okay stuff now. I can come back. We're gonna change your
I say
name.
yeah, I say yeah, but Glitter, what
Of
you say about
course,
King?
black man. Two. Wait, what? Of course,
King want to
black
know if he
people
made the team.
black too strong. Can't go wrong. Support for support. If you know, you know. Yeah, what she said. So did I make a
Neen,
squad?
how are you
Neen, how are
doing?
you doing? Yes, you made the squad, King. Larry didn't.
Check.
You see what I mean?
Larry didn't.
Larry came in roasting your ass, and then when it was time for him, he couldn't take it.
Didn't
So
take it.
you made the squad. Unless he watched it from the
Sweet
bushes.
Neen,
Sweet
how you
Neen,
doing?
how you
Sweet
doing, sweet
Neen.
That makes him even more weak. I know, Neen. Yes, Larry was a police commander that Dean's ass fell for. And then when we showed his picture, he had the security suit from what's that thing with Martin Lawrence? Y'all. What's the little show from Martin Lawrence? I just
Neen, why
showed
you
Neen,
lost?
why you lost? With Dave
You talking
Chappelle.
about the
You talking about
topic?
the topic? Girl, catch up. Come on, galley up, galley
Hold
up.
on, we're
So
gonna
Hold
we're
on,
gonna
Neen,
help her
we're gonna
if
help
that's
her
what the
if that's what the
situation is.
situation all is. We talked about tonight, Neen, was red flags. I can understand how it could be confusing when you come in. So we talked about tonight was red flags. Okay. It was the topic was what would you do? And then we gave a title of red flags. So it's like what would you do with these red flags? And oh yeah, no, it's fine. So yeah, I'm explaining it. So it's like, what would you do for these red flags? So I had a list here. Actually, we didn't even get through them all because we decided to just like go left. But I had a list of red flags. Dean had a list of red flags, and we had the audience choose a number between 1 and 10 because that's that's our number list. Okay. And whatever number they chose, I would ask Dean a question based off that number. And it had to do with red flags. So, like, one question that I did not get to ask him was, does arguing turn you on? That was one question. Okay. The other question that I didn't get to ask, two, break up to make up. And these are all red flags. Um, Number four, someone who has been married 2 times plus. Another one. Having pics of an ex. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't talk about that. Having pics of an ex on your social media. Is that a red flag or not? And then everything else we answered. So then Dean had his papers with his red flags. And then so we had these titled out or labeled or whatever you want to say from 1, 2, 3, 4. And you see the X because those are the ones that I already went through. And then, oh, the one at the bottom that nobody answered or nobody guessed 10 is 10 was one of the 10 was one of like the highlights of if somebody guessed. And it was Dean could pick one of the questions to ask me. One of the questions that I had over here that I've already asked, he could ask me, but nobody picked 10. So I also had number 7 as a highlight, just like 10, because number 7 was location sharing, but they don't want to share theirs. Argue that this is okay. So Dean had to come in and argue that if he wants to not share his location, but wants his girl to share her location, he had to argue the point that this is the reason why it makes sense. Because that was one of the numbers that the audience had picked out. So that's why I have it highlighted. although everything else is a red flag, he had to give a false persona of to make it make sense as a red flag. Okay. So that's all we were doing. So he has his own booklet over there. I had mine. That's what we were doing. And then about an hour ago, maybe we got off topic, and I went to Google and got some spicy questions. And then I think that's when you left. And then after that, we had other people join, and then that was that. I mean, nothing really ever goes in order. I mean, come on. All right, I'm you. Good to
Andre,
go. Andre.
uh, I got to one of the questions, and I think it was probably during one of the times that not too many people were in here. And Glitter, do you remember me asking you if you were on a date with a guy and he told you that he usually dated women that looked more like men, or if I ever dated a woman who said she liked dating men who looked more like women, and your response was, well, if that's the case, then they might as well go ahead and be with that same sex, because I think that would be a natural next course. Because it's like we ain't about to go out here dating no dudes who dating no girls who want to date girls, like, or you don't want to be dating no dude who want to date dudes like girls who look like dudes. It's like, man, you you asked out. Go over there. Go do your thing over there. You don't want nothing over here. But yeah, that was one of them. That was one of the I know you fucking lying questions. The other I know you fucking lying questions was this. I'm just gonna say it. Uh, they had a question. Let's just say they just had a questionable dating history, right? Like, I ain't gonna say nothing specific. It's just you just fill in the blanks. If they just had a questionable dating history, and this became part of the topic of conversation, and this finally came out. Let's just say this is date number 2 or 3 for you, where you're actually getting to know that person and they're telling you about their own dating history and it's questionable. Is their questionable dating history a red flag? Yes. That's a yes. That's a yes. But it's an I know you fucking lying, because it could be anything. Like, whatever they say could really be anything. It's like, what you mean? Uh, yeah, no, that's true though. I'm gonna let King's thing pass through. It goes along with the topic, because it's like ladies like some ladies. I ain't gonna say all. Some ladies like effeminate men because they feel like they can connect a lot better with that man who's in touch with his feminine, right? But it also kind of bleeds into that. Yo, it's effeminate, but it's like like it's not a strong man position. You get what I'm saying? It's not a strong man look. It's that. And it's like, hey, just say you gay. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. It's just say
Gay
you.
means happy. Gay is happy. I mean, YouTube, gay means happy in the dictionary. I have a question.
And
Is
that's
that's
understandable, Neen.
understandable, Neen. Relationship is it? Can you read Neen's question out loud? In case,
Yes, I
because you
can.
know, like sometimes the replay doesn't, it doesn't
Okay.
have the. Okay. Yeah, read
This
it out.
comment says, I have a questionable history that doesn't involve my current relationship. It is left in the past. Grow together. The past creates drama. I can see that. I can see that. Um, and yes, it's true. Everybody can grow past what they've accepted somewhere behind them, and who you entertain now or who you decide to connect with now doesn't have to be a part of that either. Doesn't have to go digging through that to find out who you are either. As long as you're upfront. My thing is this. This is my thing, Neen, and just being specific to that comment there. Are you willing to talk about it? That's always my thing. It doesn't have to mean that I'm going to use it to judge you. It does not mean that I'm using it to devalue you as the person I'm standing in front of, saying I'm willing to I'm willing to include you, make exceptions for you. I'm willing to move things around for you. I'm willing to no, you telling me about who you are means that you care enough to tell me the truth about who you are. And that matters more than anything, um, to me personally. Okay, that's true. Okay, it says some guys want to know what other men did for you. If that's the question, at times we shouldn't be together. If it ended for a reason. Okay.
Yes. So let me get with Ning because she's a female, and so I can correlate with her. Hey yo, don't ever do that gesture again, big fella. I don't know what that is. Are we talking about body count? Because that's a tough. No, I don't think they were talking about body count. We talked about body count actually on another live before. Actually, Batty, Darren. Okay, mean some guys want to know what other men did for you. If that's the question, at times we shouldn't be together, and if it ended for a reason. I totally agree with that. I mean, do not think that no other guys should be worried about other men or what they did for you. Um, Now my other phone's dying. It's okay. I'll do it in a minute. It's no reason for that, because like, do you want to use that as a one up, or do you want to use that as um, leverage to say, okay, well, this man took you to Motel 6 and now I'm taking you to the Holiday Inn? Like, it shouldn't matter. Like, you should want to treat the female how you see her as a standard and also how she presents herself as well. Go ahead.
So it's like you're sharing with me a part of you that I wouldn't know in any other capacity. And if I'm just now learning you, I would want to know, at least from that standpoint, who you are, based on where you've been in your dating history. Like, it doesn't mean you got to go into some great detail about anything, but at least be willing to name it. At least be willing to say this is what it was. Um, and if you choose to leave it there, then that's cool. But to completely, like, leave it off the table, sometimes that speaks something different to me. It speaks something to me because it's like, is there something unresolved there? Is there something unresolved there that you would need to go back and do your own, like,
But is
self work
that
with?
because that is your own insecurity? And I don't mean that as a bad way, but is it that because that's your own thing that you have experienced? Or does she really? Because listen, this is how I feel. A woman should not have to tell a man exactly the guys they've talked to, or what those guys did for them, because if you're your own man, you're your own individual, you have confidence within yourself, you now have her attention. So then you have to do what it takes to keep her attention and not worry about anybody else.
I
You shouldn't worry
understand that.
about anybody else. All right, go
Hmm.
ahead.
And no, it's never going to be an insecurity thing for me to want to know that part of the history. It's never going to be an insecurity thing, because the way my brain works is, and this is just me and my brain, the way me and my brain work, it's like this: if there's a part that you're not willing to share, then that means that's a part that still needs resolving in you. Now, you don't necessarily have to tell me anything, right? But because if you know this is how my brain works, and I'd rather have an understanding about you as a person, and you leave that blank, because how I think as a person, I might look at that and say, why didn't why is that why is that off limits? Like, why is that off limits? Why is it off limits to know this? Why is it off limits to ask this question? Why is it off limits to
I'm trying to make a comment in here, and I don't know why it keeps changing need to know. That is so weird. And even whenever I correct it to need, it still comes on here and puts no. So sorry,
that's
y'all. That's why it's so
that's
many
absolutely right,
restrictions. But
Andre,
sorry, go
man.
ahead. I'm done.
Because you can't outrun your past. You do have to deal with it. And I know that's a personal thing. It's a personal thing, just like how Neen was pointing out. It's a personal thing. And again, it's just the way I'm looking at it. The way I'm looking at it is, you're including me in your story. I'm now a part of your story. However long I get to stay here, whether I'm here for, share it for what reason? To make you feel better. No, no, no. It's never any of that, Nee. It's never any of that. It's not to make me feel better. I could see how that could be said though, if part of my thinking is, I would like to know, and it would make me feel better to be with somebody who's willing to share. Because I guess when you say it like that, I'll share where I've been. I'll share who I've been. I'll share what I've done up to what point. I'll share, where something that could have been good went bad because of my own personal decision. That whole accountability thing. But I'm not asking you to be I'm not asking you to be vulnerable to hurt you. I'm not asking you to share to hurt you, or to get some guilt out of you sharing the thing that you'd rather leave closed. So
I'm listening to you. You know, I can listen to two things. And I was reading
right.
the
So it's
comments
like,
for
I
everybody. Yeah.
I see
Did you
what
take a moment
Jump
and
Watson.
do you want me to talk, or do you take a moment to read the comments, or did you already read the comments?
You can go ahead. I'll take a look.
You want to take a look? Okay. I'm on mute. Oh my God. Dean. Okay. I think I know. Thank you. I was like, you saw me snapping at his ass, and he couldn't even hear me. All right, Dean. I think what you're saying is, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you feel like sometimes your past can define your future based on your choices. Hold on, of who you've been with, or um, no. Well then, fuck. And this just don't make. It's just not. It's just not clicking.
It's like this. Remember, we were talking the other day about every aspect of your dating life is one level. Whatever you've learned from that one level is what you take into marriage at that next level. Whatever you do in that space of marriage, you going from one marriage to second marriage to third marriage, whatever it is, all comes from whatever understanding you brought with you from the dating level into the marriage level, and wherever you ascended to in that space. Why it's important to know any of that is to trace back any problem that may have been repeating through each relationship that you may have had, that you saw in each level of dating into each level of marriage. excluding any externals because you have no control over another person. We already know that. But what I'm talking about here is gearing more towards, uh, okay, how did I handle this? How did I handle this dating realm? You know, what were the positives and negatives about how I addressed certain topics while here. When I did graduate into another level of responsibility in my dating, because now that I'm specifically exclusive to one person in marriage, I'm no longer on the market, but I'm devoting my time and energy in a whole nother aspect, in a whole nother way to this one person. Did it fail anywhere? What were the pluses, the minus, the positives, the negatives in this space? Excluding any externals because I'm not in control of another person's choices, decisions, words, none of that. I'm not in control of that. I'm only in control of me and what I decide and what I choose and all that. From there, going into marriage number two, marriage number three, marriage number four, any of that, all of it comes from someplace. All of it, all of our own decisions come from where we felt comfortable making those choices. And so, what you can learn, while I'm not saying projecting it forward, this is what all of your relationships are going to look like. No, what what can you learn from your relationships about yourself that make you a better person in your next relationship? Because you want relationships, but you'll limit yourself on relationships because sometimes, and I'm not saying you specifically, I'm not saying anybody specifically in the chat. I'm just saying if you're not willing to stand in front of, like how Andre said that one time, it's like you got to stand in front of that mirror yourself and talk to you about you and figure out where your own breakdowns are, as far as, and not yell at yourself, not downplay yourself, not tell yourself you're the worst person ever, because you're not going to help you like that. um, but really, really loving on yourself enough to say to yourself what the truth of that is. The truth of, my dating life, man. The truth of my marriage life is, well, the truth of, you know why I do go in and out, why I do feel this way, why where this came from. It came from something, and it's okay to identify that. It's okay to say, okay, when I do go back into my history, when I do go back and look at, the relationships that I have been in, the situationships that I have been in, every part of it, every single part of it. It's like, hmm, yeah, I was a little hard on, you know, this. I was a little difficult in this space, and it did come from how I was dealt with in this space. I put this up because of that. This was the next thing that happened after that, and so on and so forth. I'm gonna get off of it. I'm talking a little too much, but hope y'all understood, what was going on there.
No, you're good. I'm listening to you because I feel like for me, it takes me like 1,000 words to get to the one word.
Yeah.
So no, you're good. Everyone's agreeing with you. They're saying that solid, Dean. Um, and then someone says yes, Dean is. Oh, someone else said character building. And Andre, yes, that's exactly I think what Dean's describing as character building because you go from Rome, one relationship to another, but it's like you're like this. Although it's hard, and I'm not gonna lie, it is hard still for me. And maybe he has to like draw me a map. I'm never gonna lie, and it's just the way my brain functions. It is still hard for me to understand exactly his point of view. And listen, we're not always in each other's point of view. We can't always understand each other's point of view, but what we can do is take pieces out and respect each other, you know? Um, so although I cannot 100% in this moment correlate with exactly what he's saying, probably for the first time, I'm sure that like maybe if he has like this piece of paper and he's like, okay, can he, or th- this is the drawing line, you know what I mean? And so it's like okay, then I'll get it, But like right now, it's like I semi get it, but I'm like mean. My past relationships don't have nothing to do with anything because this is what I think about past relationships. I'm like, me. Your past relationships do help you grow. Yes, your past relationships may have done some type of damage to you, but it also that's also the time that you have to take to heal from that. And the main reason why you shouldn't just jump into relationship after relationship because you haven't had time to heal from that past relationship that has done you dirty. All right, go ahead.
And the crazier part about that is you'll spend all that time making sure you're covering your tracks about that past, that some of it still shows up in temperaments and behaviors as well, you know. And sometimes those might get questions too. And it's just because I'm experiencing you in a 360 versus just the small ray of knowing you, experiencing you. I'm starting to pick up on other pieces that may have come from, you know, other, other angles of you that I may not have seen at any other time. That's why it's important to give people like the whole 4 seasons, give people their 4 seasons, you know, give them their summer season, give them their fall season, give them their winter season, give them their spring season. You'll see a lot. You'll learn a lot about that person. But even more so than that, it's like you try to cover one part up about how you look at things, view things, and you do your best to mask all of it. You do your best to mask the parts of you that may have been trauma responses to things in your past. But in the new relationship, it's just, oh, that's just how this person is. But then you stick around them long enough and you start to realize, no, that's not just how they are. This came from something. And but that's all I'm saying there. It came from something. So you do have a question. You might have a question about where it came from. And if all it is, oh, it's nothing, it's not just nothing. It's not just nothing, and there's a reason for it. And it's not to kick against that
But
person.
how would they know that though? So that's the thing. How would yes, things arise, and so this is what I can say for you that I agree on. And this is one day whenever I was talking to you too. Sometimes we don't even know what's wrong with us. We think that we are healed, but things and conversations and things happen to arise to where we're like, it puts a lump in our throat because we're like, I didn't know that I had that. And I don't even call it a problem, but it's like I didn't know I still was holding on to that, or I didn't know that that was still bothering me. However, it has nothing. Well, okay, so this is what I want to say. If I can say that, yes, it has to do with a previous relationship, but I can't tell you that a year prior to meeting you because I don't know that that has to do with this relationship until that arises. And then it's like, damn, I guess I probably, okay, yeah, I do need to work. I do see that that's that. Like I told y'all earlier about like my sensitivity, and I was talking to my girlfriend, and she was like, "Yeah, girl, like you do got to work on that." And I'm like, "Yeah," because I was always like shut down, shut down, shut down. Emotional abuse is real, so I'm very sensitive in like a lot of things. And so a lot of times I think, okay, I'm tough, I'm this, but it doesn't hit me until like something arises or something happens where I'm like, okay, now I have this lump in my throat. So I need to decide, am I taking it like way seriously, like too hard, or is this person like just really looking out for me? So I don't know. Like That's why so this is why that's why I really feel like the relationship past doesn't matter. I feel like when you are getting to know a person, you are getting to know a person for who they are, and you got, and like Neen said, you got with them for a reason, and you want to get to know them on that reason, not based on anything of their past. Like you shouldn't give a
But
f about their past.
that's that's the part though, because it's like even reading what you know Nee wrote down here, and then thinking about what you were saying there, uh, it's just that part of something's gonna come up because it always does. Something's gonna come up that makes that part of your brain itch a little bit. It's gonna be that trauma space, you know, and it's gonna bring out a response out of you that that person has no idea about, simply because it wasn't on their radar to think about that. It wasn't on their radar to even know that was a thing that would trigger you. It wasn't on their radar at all to know that this thing that you're talking about, this thing, this way that you're now responding to them is part of something that did happen to you that was real. It was real and it did happen to you. They don't know anything about it and they don't know how to address it, approach it at all.
Okay,
Because
wait, are you referring to in a negative way a
I'm
response?
talking about anything. Because listen, a trauma doesn't necessarily have to be something that happened to you. It could be in the way someone communicated with you that brought trauma. It could be in the way somebody approached you or handled you, like not in a delicate way, but in a rough way. It could just be simply uh, uh, in not having love in the speech when they spoke to you. And that person and that response came from something that did happen. But because you're in a new situation, a new environment with a new person who knows nothing about that and says something, whether playing or whether serious, our brains don't know the difference. And that person, not knowing, did something in a playful but loving way. It itched something traumatic.
Right, because it could be anything. And I see exactly where you're going. It could be smells, it could be touches, it could be a conversation, it could be a conversation, um, as something that's brought up, and all of a sudden it makes that person revert back to the past, and they're like, this right here doesn't feel good, and like I don't know why, right?
And so it's that inviting them into that. You might not like it. You might not like it. You might not like the fact that somebody else would need to know you this way for you to be completely understood by them. You might not like it. You might not like it. Okay.
I mean,
You
and that's very different because there's not a lot of people that actually say that, like, I want to get to know you, or like, I
but
want to get to know you on another level.
but this
It's
is all
scary.
this is all I'm saying.
Right.
This is
I
all
get
I'm
it.
saying.
Right. And it's
When
scary. Because
I,
you remember, like, it scares, like,
I
why?
know, I know, I know, because it's like, why did you tell me all this? Why did did we have that moment? Did we have that moment? You and I, we did have that moment.
Yes,
Because
and you
it's like,
freaked me the fuck out, and I
like,
was like,
and it
"You
wasn't
have reached
intentional.
capacity. I can't take it anymore."
And
And
because people aren't used to,
because he brought out like a different side of an emotion, like I can say it right. So Dean and I were talking one day, and remind me, like it was like something started off. Remind me, it started off so I can get.
I'm sure it was a lot. I'm sure it was a lot. I don't remember all the pieces. I one thing that I remember happened at the end of it. It was that the what Mayan zodiac something, and then I wanted to share that with you because it was like I thought it was interesting. Maybe you'll find it interesting too. Um, and I shared it with her, and she was like, I was going to take something upstairs, and was supposed to put it down upstairs, and I walked back down the stairs with the thing I was supposed to put upstairs. It was like a lotion bottle or something like that. You were trying to put lotion away in like a cabinet. You like, I walked all the way upstairs and came all the way back. I'm at capacity. Look, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
So one thing about Dean, as y'all can hear and see, is that he will get into your soul. He's like that what's the little red razor things? The little laser. And it's like I'm taken back. But it was one morning I was just freaked out because he would just like understand and like he told me like I want to know, like I want to know the things about you and the good, bad, the ugly, basically. And I'm like, wow. I was like, Neen, wow, bitch. But then like but then because I was like, I don't want to be like vulnerable and like tell you these things about me, and then like later it's like held against me, and oh yeah, you're this person. But then like he's like, listen, like that's not what I'm here to do. I want to know exactly the things about you, who you are, and how I can get to know you. And I was like, I've never had anybody say that to me before. But I'm like, but he's probably a scammer. But then he probably like really does want to know about me. But I've always wanted to have somebody that wants to know everything about me. Like it was just like all these emotions. It was just so crazy. It was just so crazy. And I was just like, I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. But anyway, y'all, I don't want to bore y'all with that whole conversation. But so I see where he's getting at. I'm still teetering on that. Because it's it's never common to have a man that says, I want to get to know you based off like how deep his soul just went. It's more like I want to get to know you based off how I can manipulate you and get to know you based off like how I can change you. So then I was, and that's what I know, right? In my past, and that's what he talks about in the past. So then it was like, okay, well, if I do open up to you, I feel like this is what you're gonna do for me. Stop hating. Hey. Oh, thank you. Stop hating. We were just talking about you today in your wonderful comment to Dean 2 nights ago. And yeah, so like I told him, like I still can't even get my words out. I told him, I was like, you brought me to a place that I have never ever been in my life. And I was like, and this is weird. I was like, I don't know what it is, but this is weird as hell. I'm at capacity. I can't take no more of this conversation. I just need to go to sleep. But I see what he's saying. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
totally
it
happened.
totally happened.
Everything she
Everything
said
she
totally
said
happened.
totally happened.
Um,
Um,
Mute your phone real
Mute your
quick,
phone real quick,
Glitter.
Glitter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just me, man. That's just me. And it's really nothing about it. Nothing about it is to use anything against anybody. If I'm Because I want to understand, there's a lot of things that I just simply want to understand about people. And sometimes you have to have conversations that some might look at as uncomfortable. And they might be uncomfortable conversations, but it's not me wanting to make you feel uncomfortable just for the sake of you feeling uncomfortable. Because what I've noticed in my own uncomfortability with conversations and finally being truthful with myself is It's liberating. You don't have to hide behind a fear of, well, what if this person finds this out? What if this person gets to know this part about me? What if this person sees me how I see me? And that's the part that people try to keep as far from front page as possible, because how you think of you is the problem. It's not how anybody else thinks of you. It's how you think of you. It's how you look at yourself when you're by yourself. It's how you think of yourself when you're by yourself that makes you put that wall up so high and layer it so thick. And that's really the issue. What man is coming into your life judging you about any past when he's showing up present, telling you he loves you and showing you he loves you? What part of your life would he run from if you opened up about it? If he showed up present, showed up consistently, showed up loving you, and showing you he loves you, what part of your life is he going to run from? What part of your story is he going to run from? Because I don't think he will. Don't give him a reason to. Don't give him a reason to run. Because some men, not all, it might not be all, some men value that transparency. Some men want that some men make their whole their whole ability to communicate well and just positively, just the whole nine. Communication, availability, presence, just all of it. They hinge it on that level of transparency. They literally will hinge all of what they're willing to do, willing to give, willing to be, willing to die to, like every part of themselves that they would be asked to let go of in protection and value of you may hinge directly and solely on your transparency with them because they value it that much. Simply because they
That's
value it
such
that much.
like a freaking smart, articulate way to say it. How do you know how to say that? Like, how do you just like come up with like this articulate, just smart, like exhilarate way to just say things? It freaks people like me the fuck out. Who's not used to that deep conversation? We're used to surface level bullshit like WID, what you doing? But this man like gives deep conversation in a way that is like, why? But then it makes you look at yourself. Because seriously, and then I'm like, well, why back to you? Like,
I could tell
I
you
can
why
tell you
now.
why now.
Ask me why if
Ask
you
me
want
why if you
to.
want to. What?
Don't
You
get
can
the
tell
why.
me why. Go ahead. Why?
Don't get the
Don't
why.
get the why.
Now, the
Now,
why
the
for
why
me
for me
is
is
realizing
realizing
um,
um,
that I didn't
that
like
I
to
didn't
lie
like
to
to lie to
myself.
myself.
That's my
Yeah.
why.
That's my why.
My why
My why
was when I
was when I
realized
realized
it was
it
easier
was
to get
easier
what
to
I
get what I
wanted
wanted
lying
lying
versus
versus
accepting the fact
accepting the
that
fact that
someone was
someone
willing
was
to
willing
say
to
no
say
to
no
me
to me
if I told the
if I
truth.
told the truth. Mm.
Being able to
Being
deal
able to
with that
deal with
part
that part
was a long
was a
fight.
long
It was a
fight.
long
It was a
fight.
long
I'll
fight.
tell you
I'll
why.
tell you why.
It still goes
It still
back
goes
to
back to
like how do I
like
see
how do
me?
I see me?
You
Okay.
know,
You know,
um,
um,
I want
I
love,
want
but I
love,
lie to
but I lie to
myself, and that's
myself,
not
and that's
love.
not love.
I want
I want
love,
love,
but
but
I down
I down
myself, and that's
myself,
not
and that's
love.
not love.
I want
I
love,
want love,
and I
and
play
I
hard to
play hard
get
to get
because I
because
think
I
this
think
is how
this
I'm
is how I'm
protecting my
protecting
love,
my love.
but that's not
But
love
that's not
either.
love either. Yeah.
No.
No.
Um,
Um,
what's another thing? Oh, I told you about the extracurricular activity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how that is a relationship killer too,
Oh, now
because
you didn't tell me that that was a relationship killer.
I did, but it is regardless whether I told you or not. I'm telling you now, it's a relationship killer because I know where my energy's going. I know what my attention has been on. I know what harm it does or has done to maintaining the connection or putting a wedge between it, you know, because it's like how do you say how do you say you love somebody and you're willing to spend hours on end completely separate from them in the same house, in the same space, all of that, and hours away from them because
It's not
of a
possible.
selfish thing.
Right.
Like getting to the end of that, getting to the end of that question and realizing no, I'm harming myself on top of harming myself, you know, because I say I love this person, I'm showing them that I'm a liar. I say I love this person, but I'm giving more time and energy to myself than to this person. I say I love this person, right? But anytime I'm needed, I'm here instead of there. You get what I'm saying? Like anytime I'm needed.
And that was something that you had to learn because those you're explaining that those were your own faults. Yes. And so you had to learn that with yourself. And that's another reason why you are so willing to get to know another partner or person because of what you endured and the things that you went through and how you felt within your mind. So you're saying, I know this is the demons and the things that I felt. So whoever I meet, I want to try to bring that out of her as well. Right?
I missed the middle part of what you said there.
So I was saying that that's why that correlates a lot to you because you're referring to your own demons that you experienced of yes, they need me. I'm not home. I have my attention elsewhere. So whenever you get to know somebody else like another female, you want to be able to know like all of her possible demons or whatever is going on, how she communicates, all those things, what she thinks, because you know how it's like a self reflection of how you felt in your mind.
Okay.
So therefore, you want to, you know how that is, and you want to be able to give her that same feeling because maybe you never had that.
Here's how I answer that. We attract ourselves. We attract ourselves. And we may have moments where we attract something that's a little more than what we are, but it's not outside of what we're capable of being, right? But because of our own self-talk, well, I'll just use me. We I attract what I am. And if I know I attract what I am, I would want to make sure I'm doing my best to be honest with what I am, who I am, where I am, and where I still intend to go as honestly as I possibly can. Because if somebody wonderful comes along and I'm only thinking about who I've been and I'm only thinking about who I've been and where I've been, then I'm never going to get to that place of what I could be, with this person who's come along, pull me into this place of, hey, Like I get all that. I get all that. I'm not holding that against you. You don't hold that against you. Let's go figure this part out together, you know? Um and there was something that Stop Hating said down here. He's like, "Do you think men are
Yeah, I
jealous?"
want you to answer his question. Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a
about
good
to right now.
question. And the reason why is because I don't think that are stop hating and others are and like mean are fully understanding exactly what you mean.
Okay.
Okay.
Um so he said, "Don't you think men are too jealous to know about a woman's past? I used to live a shared accommodation a couple years ago and seen a couple go from 0 to 100 because of their past." I think that has more to do with emotional intelligence more so than like a person's ability to understand a person's story. You get what I'm saying? I'm making I'm gonna make your past too personal to me if I'm gonna take your story, and feel jealous about it. I'm gonna make your story too personal to
Wow.
me.
That's words. I'm gonna make your past too
Too
personal to
personal.
me. Can you explain that? Because that actually sounds really good.
Listen,
Can you
it's like
explain
this.
that?
It's if we're talking about ego and I want my ego stroked, I'm gonna ask, am I better than all the people you've been with? If if I'm ego driven, I want to know based on your past who I'm better than. That's literally the only reason I'm asking it, because how you really feel might be different than that. You I'm not I'm going to look for you to tell me what I want to hear based on the
Well,
past.
exactly. So, like, you're being for real right now with that?
No, no, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I was
all
about to
I'm
say,
saying,
Lord, you just took me. Okay.
but
Clean that
here
up. Clean it
I
up.
will.
All right, I'm out.
So I set it up. I set it up like this: a person who's ego driven, only wants to know about your past just to see who they're better than. That's the only reason that person wants to know your past. That's the only reason a man,
And
an
that's
ego
exactly what I
driven,
was saying earlier is that it's like an insecurity. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, go.
that is what you're saying. That is what you were saying earlier. That is what's being said now. Those insecurities, but that come off as like a flex, like a masculine flex of, oh yeah, you with me because I'm the better choice, blah blah blah. Like yeah, and it's like, no, I'm with you because I like you. You know, I'm with you because you haven't given me a reason to not like you. You know, that sort of thing. How most women would think about that. For a guy who's really not ego driven and has no reason to be ego driven, but wants to understand, he could care less who did something better than him. He's interested in your story. It's not about a ego flex. It's not about like who am I better than. It's not about who who do you where me in your list of top 5, top 10, you know, and I'm just trying to figure that out. I just want to hear you say it. Nah, it has absolutely nothing to do with that. Um because it's your story. Your story he's interested in. He's now part of your story. Like um and he understands that. That person understands that, hey, you know, chapters pages and chapters flip all the time, you know.
Because you're wanting to know her story based off how you can understand her and how you can treat her and navigate her through her emotions when things arise.
'Cause that's important. That's
Right.
important.
That's what you're saying. And I
How
think at first when you were explaining it, it was more like tell me about your past, your relationships, and things like that. Which I can see why you say that. And then other people will be like, well, why do you care about her past? But what he's meaning, y'all, is that your past and your relationships has a lot to do with your change of personality and your change of experiences and things and how you show up who you are today. Because
100%.
yeah, because you don't, like I said, I don't realize things. I think, oh yeah, I'm healed, I'm good, I'm ready for a relationship, blah blah blah. And then like simply something he says, where I'm like, wow, and it's
Mhm.
the littlest things, and it's stuff that like I don't even realize, or like there was an incident with me on a trip one time, and I'm gonna say this really quick, but throughout my past relationship, every single vacation, every single thing we did was always an argument, always a fight. Like I've never ever ever experienced like a vacation with this person that was like a romantic, lovely, nice vacation. I was like left 300 miles away. I had to find a way back home. Like it was just like always something. It was horrible. So whenever I went on this on that trip in September, and I thought I fucked up, which I didn't. It was just in my mind that I thought I fucked up and I did something, because I've always was thought I was a fuck up, right? And I woke up and I was like, oh my god, what did I do? And I'm like calling my sister, and she's like looking at me on FaceTime, and she's worried for me because of how I'm reacting. But I'm reacting in a way of what I'm used to reacting as. But I didn't know that I was even capable of bringing that emotion back out. But because it was vacation and that's what I was used to, then that emotion came back. So I asked the person who I was with, like, is everything okay? Are you mad? And they're like, for what? Like, mad for what? Like, what? They were confused as hell. But for me, it was just like, I did something wrong, you know? Although I didn't, it just felt like the slightest thing was like wrong. And I'm going off on a tangent here, but that's it goes to where I think I'm healed, but you don't realize what things are until it arises. So with that being said, like an example would be to tell Dean like, okay, well this is what happened like prior, and this is why I'm kind of like feeling like I'm walking on eggshells and it's like a little weird, so then he can then come in and comfort and say it's okay, it's not that, you're fine. That's what he
Or
said.
not
Or
even,
not even,
or
or
not even that.
not
It's
even
like,
that. It's like,
how can I help in this situation? Like, what is it? Is there
is
anything
there
I
anything
can do?
I can
Because
do?
maybe
Because
there's.
maybe there's. You're supposed to validate what I was saying. Not even
Oh,
that.
you're right.
You're
You're
right.
right.
You're right.
That's exactly right. You hit it on the head. I couldn't have said it better myself.
And then that's whenever I shake his shoulders. But yes. So now do you all kind of see a little bit more like when you listen and then go about it? All right, I'm gonna mute. Read the comments out loud though, because I can't see.
Hmm. So we got past Stop's comment there. He's like, are men jealous of women's past? And they go from 0 to 100. That men are always the instigators, unfortunately. Why is that? And then his final statement here. was personally, I prefer to open a new chapter in my relationship, write my own story, and forget about the past. Yeah, you can't run from it though. Yeah, you could try to forget about it as much as you want, and that's okay, as long as you're actually doing the work to put distance.
And
Me,
it's okay because it goes with what works for you and that person. Period.
can I say something to me real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Me, I got nothing but love for you. I don't have any ill will towards you or your own philosophy about keeping your story to yourself. Um, there's nothing that I can say that will change how you feel about what you have seen from your perspective. There's nothing I could say that will ever change how you feel about what you've seen from your own perspective. And you have your reasons for believing and understanding life the way you do. Um, and I hope it continues to unfold beautifully for you to where I hope your life continues to unfold beautifully for you to where you don't have to open any chapter page from a past that you know you're letting go of and leaving behind, you know? So that's all I'll say about that. But I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, good night, Nate, and thank you so much for coming in, my firecracker girl. I love you so much, and she's my twin, and she always comes in, and no matter what the topic is, that's what it is. We're all different, and that's why I love these debates, and that's why I love to talk. And I know, right? Doesn't he just have like such the best responses? Actually, he just gets on my nerves. Um, but yeah, it's true, and it's like there's a person for everybody, whether if you choose. And I've heard, who was the one that said that? Hold on. About getting to know them personally. Okay, it was stop hating. Yeah. And stop hating, like, I can see exactly what you mean. And Dean's getting tired. Is that you want to be able to get to know them authentically within themselves. And yes, that is a very, very true. You do. And that was also like my way of thinking as well. Of like, well, why do you have to get to know me and my own? Why would it be? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having like three things in my mind right now I want to say. Okay, so let's say an incident arises, right? And you are, let's say, at dinner, okay? And stop hating. You are looking at a girl walking past, and the girl that you're at dinner with just flips her shit, gets upset, and then later on, after y'all come down from the argument, she's like, well, this is why I got upset because I'm used to my ex cheating on me, looking at other women, and it always just made me feel insecure. And then now you're like, oh, okay, now I get it. So, okay, wait, what are you doing, Dean? Because he's doing ghetto sign language again. Unmute your mic and talk to us. And let's brighten up and change the subject.
I'm eating junk food that I have purchased from the junk food provider, my local junk food provider.
What is it? Because I might match you.
It is a peanut butter chocolate cake pie looking thing. I don't know what it is. I just saw it and said I wanted it and got it. And I have fruit. I do have fruit. I don't want the fruit. I don't want the fruit right now. I don't want the fruit right now.
Maybe put the fruit inside of it.
But that sounds gross.
I
That
know,
sounds
right?
very terrible.
It kind of does. Stop hating said enjoy, Dean. Enjoying that damn shit.
See,
See,
hold on.
hold on.
Stop.
Stop.
Listen.
Listen.
Glitter and I made an agreement that we weren't gonna eat sugars and sweets or drink sodas for the next uh 30 days. Wasn't it 30 days? And me sitting here with this is a blatant disregard for the agreement, okay? And I'm supposed to uphold it. I'm supposed to be upholding it, but the junk food provider store was right here, and they were providing all these wonderful junk foods to partake in, and I couldn't resist. So stop. If you make an agreement with yourself or somebody else that you ain't gonna do something, honor your word. Now, don't be a me. Don't be a me and go to the store and buy the first sweet thing you see. I tried to, like justify it because peanut butter, even though it has sugar in it, it's mostly peanuts. it's most it's mostly peanuts, so it's not that bad. It can't be that bad. Yeah, let's see. There's some good parts to it. It has iron in it, some potassium, some calcium, some good things in there. 30 days. She needs to find. Stop. Hey, don't give her no ideas, man. Stop. I thought we were cool, brother. I thought we were cool. You over here giving her, telling her to charge me. See, because she was going to charge me. She was going to charge me. I don't remember if it was $5 or $2 or something like that for each time that we broke the thing. Stop. See, you're supposed to be on my team. You're supposed to be on my team. Stop. I gotta watch you. I gotta watch you. Watch you over there and telling them charge me $500. I ain't got $500. Not for that. not, not for that. I need my 500. So here's what I'm gonna do. Stop. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me check this expiration date. Okay. The ex. Here's the thing. This expires on the 16th. Okay. I can put it away. I can put it away for the next. What's today? Today's the fourth, right? I think we're going on the fourth. I can for the next 10 days, right? I do have fruit. I'll eat my fruit. I'll eat my fruit. My, I think I have blackberries up there. I have some green apples and some plums. Some nice fruit that I can partake in. But this will get eaten. I'm just saying, it's gonna get eaten. But if I'm gonna pay $500 into some pot, what you got? What you got
What you
over
got
there?
over here laughing at y'all. I'm just sitting here listening in the kitchen, just laughing.
Oh,
Oh,
what you
what
got?
you got?
A
A
Klondike bar. I
Klondike
would
bar. I
trade
would
you. I
trade
would
you. I
trade
would
you.
trade
I
you.
would trade
I
you.
would trade you.
Here,
Here,
you can
here,
have
you can
this.
have this.
I don't even
I
know
don't
what's
even
in
know
it.
what's
Here,
in
you
it.
can
Here,
have
you
this.
can have
I don't
this.
Here.
even know what
Here.
the shit that is. I ain't trading you.
Trade
What
me,
would you do?
please.
Okay,
Please.
wait. What would you do for a contact bar?
You remember
You
what
remember what
that man
that man
said
said
to
to
Smokey
Smokey
off of
off of
Friday
Friday
when he said, "I
when he
got
said
these
I got these
cheeseburgers."
cheeseburgers?
You remember
You remember
what
what
you remember
you
what he
remember what
said?
he
You don't
said? You
remember.
don't remember.
You don't
He
You
remember.
said,
don't remember.
"Servo, I can't stop laughing." Hold on, Jordan. 30 days. She needs. Mm.
I told him
I
stop
told him
giving you
stop giving you
ideas.
ideas.
I know, but you listen. I told him every time he said a certain word, he was going to give me $100 in a jar. I probably should be at $500 by now.
What word was
What word
that?
was that?
Man, bye.
I don't
I
remember.
don't remember.
Glitter.
Glitter.
I'ma get this. I'ma start this. Exactly. I was trying not to say it, but you made me.
I
I
guess
want
I
to
Yes,
call
did,
I
you
huh?
did, huh?
out.
I'm a liar
I'm a
now.
liar now.
30 days. She needs to
And
find you $500 for real. That's how much some
no, she
car
don't.
taxes is tomorrow. Them car taxes is $450. I gotta pay that
Car
shit
Car
taxes?
tomorrow.
taxes?
Yeah, tell them.
Hmm,
Hell
that sounds
yeah,
That
you don't
terrible.
sounds
got car
terrible.
taxes?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
car
my
taxes
car
is like
taxes is like
250.
250.
If I'm late, then they bump it up to like 300.
Well, I'm late, but
You are late.
a couple days.
Oh,
It was January 31st. I forgot. My
they ain't
mom
charging you
texted me
like
last
that.
night. But yeah, because she told me at the last minute. I'm trying to get this Klondike bar off. Ooh, it's so cold. Ooh, look at this chocolate. Oh,
You about to get chocolate all over your dress.
I did, but it's okay. Mm.
Why don't you just keep it in the foil?
Mm-mm. Oh, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna show you why. I mean,
Because you tore the foil up.
yes.
Where is this Klondike bar sitting now? Where is it sitting? Directly on your table?
hmm
That don't make no sense. Get that shit off your
It's gonna taste
table.
the same. It's gonna taste the same. Don't worry about me and my damn Klondike bar.
Right.
You both make my day. Hopefully going to wait.
Oh, that would be
Hopefully
cool.
going to meet you guys in person when I visit the States. Where are you?
The UK. He over there in not Greenwich. Um, what? It wasn't Greenwich.
Yeah, where are you? Mm. Oh. Oh wow.
I don't remember. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
Greenwich.
Oh, it was
Oh.
Greenwich.
How
I
the
was
hell
right.
did you know that shit? You remember?
Cause he said it. Cause he said it. Oh my God.
When?
When he first came into the live, the very first time he came into the live, talking
Oh.
about the long distance relationship he was in, and dropped the girl because she no, that was Nandi. He said he didn't know how to like dance and stuff like that. But we were talking about techno and going to like techno clubs and listening to music and dancing together and just
What?
having fun.
This must have
It
been
was
a while
Nandi. It was
ago.
Nandi who was talking about uh, the long distance relationship and finally met the girl after being in the library club, book club together.
The
That was that same night.
love. Ah!
But that wasn't him. He wasn't the library. He wasn't the
Oh wait,
library.
that's not him.
That's not him. That's not him.
Then
He
why
was
did
the
you
one.
say that?
But you remembered, didn't you?
I did, but that's
Okay.
not him.
That's not him. But that was the same night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, you got to tell me something else.
Tell me
Yeah,
something
Dean has a good memory. Stop hating. Tell me something else that I will
She
remember
wants
you
to
for.
remember you, but tell her something she remembers.
Yeah. Thank you. Cause stop hating. It's your fault. You're the one says you hadn't been here in a long time. Oh, oh, damn it! I just dropped the chocolate somewhere.
Damn it. Don't you wish you had the foil on it?
No. Yeah. Found it.
Don't eat it. Please don't. Oh my God.
Oh, we don't wear shoes in my house.
That's
My
the
feet is
worst part.
clean.
That's the worst. Talking about we don't wear shoes in our house. We just walk around barefoot with the sweaty feet.
Oh no, our feet ain't sweating. We take showers. You heard me. Go wash. Go take a shower. All right, hold on. I think there's more pieces. Let me put this flashlight on
There's always more
my
pieces.
because my carpet is white. Oh, holy shit. I done made
Just
a
seeing a
mess
whole
of
bunch of mess down there. Just
Yes, I
tomato
did.
soup
I already can
from
tell by
last
our
month.
reaction.
Cheerios from 3 weeks ago.
Oh my God, I'm not even about to show you. It will look like Section 8 up in here if I show you.
Oh man, not the juice thing.
No, no, there's no juice stains or anything in here. Nobody eats in here but
Except for
me.
you. Except for you. I was
And
gonna
I'm the one making the mess.
say.
And don't wait
Damn.
until I get into my new house. Oh my God, they will have to just eat standing up.
Eat on the front porch.
Yeah.
Oh, eat on
Eat
the
on the
front
front
porch.
porch.
That's funny.
That's so freaking funny. For the longest, the kids had their small little table for the longest, and then I
I
let them
remember the
start
tiny
eating on
table.
the island. Mm. It's your damn fault. Why don't you bring that shit out? Making me eat
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. He said you asked him about the picture and who was that person he was standing with.
Oh yeah, yeah, because you said you weren't. Yes, I remember you. Yes, because I was like, oh, you're such and such race, and then you said you were another race. Yes, I remember you, and you had the picture with the pawpaw. Yes, I remember you, and I didn't even click the picture. Yes, and the girlfriend. And you told me that your girlfriend said you deserved all the questions that I asked, right? I see. I remember. It just takes just a little bit, and then I remember.
So you do have a
I
good memory.
remember. Yeah. Because I was like, how's your girlfriend think about... yes, because you was a part of the initiation. He was a part of the initiation. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. See, yes, you do. Yes, I remember. I love it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was like, I was like, but you know what? He stayed the whole time.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's what I mean about initiations. Larry couldn't take it, but Larry wanted to roast King. But yes, the
Yes,
initiation
stop.
is. You remember that? Yeah.
No, stop said tough initiation. And I said,
Oh,
yes, stop. Tough initiation.
oh, see, that was bucked out. It was a tough
Hmm.
initiation. But you hung in there. That's what I mean. And it's all fun though, right? And then you came back and said that such sweet, sweet message to Dean the other
What's
day.
so hilarious? Stop. Don't you think
I
this is
love
funny?
it.
He
What?
said, he said, wasn't it so great that time that I roasted you and you stayed? It's like, no, it wasn't actually. And I wonder why I even stayed to begin with. I wonder why I came back. Because who would subject themselves to being ripped apart in front of a whole group of people that I don't know and talked about like a dog and then turn around and say, "Yes, I want some more." It's like, who does that? And then she's over here like, "You had a great time, right?" Hell no. Hell no. I don't know why I do this to myself.
And it was like, and I came back again. It's like, you know
Hmm.
what? If you went back again, that's your fault.
You did it to yourself. You did it to
Yeah.
yourself. I'm a cool and understanding. All right, I could see that stuff. I could see that.
Ray says, "Can we have kids? I want to pay child support." Oh, let me tell you, you can start paying now. I think I might be pregnant.
You don't want them problems, Ray. I'm gonna tell you like this. You don't want them problems.
Mm-mm. Don't be giving him bad bad advice.
I'm giving them the
Grayson
best
want to
advice in the
pay
world.
child
Run,
support.
run, run.
Ignore him.
Best
Come on,
advice in the
Ray.
world. Run,
777-9311. That's my number.
run. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
777-9311.
Them
Call
sweet
me.
nothings be whispering in your ears, but you got to tell them no.
Ray left.
Them sweet
Seven
nothings
seven
be all up
seven
in your
ninety
ear.
three eleven. Call me,
Don't do it.
baby. I'm
Don't.
pregnant. I just
Nope.
look. You see?
Nope.
Hold on, let me push it.
Push it.
I'm pregnant.
It went the wrong way. It went the wrong way.
Oh,
You
did
pushed it
it?
the wrong way.
Oh, dang. How was I supposed to push it?
Down. You're supposed to push it down.
Up.
Push
Okay,
it
hold
up.
on.
You push it down. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
ain't
Get it
got
out.
that damn.
Get it out. Yep. Get it out.
Oh no! Look, I'm using boobage. I
Just
ain't
you
got
pushing the
nothing
boobs
down. My
down into your
stomach is
stomach.
flat.
Pushing your boobs down into your stomach. Just,
I know. Come on, boobs. Come on, girls. Get
twins.
it. Whoa.
Queen.
Boo. All right, I'm pregnant. Come
Mm-mm.
on, send it to me.
Kind of. You know how men's testicles do? Like you move them around and one go up into the pocket, and then you try to move them around again. The other one go into the pocket.
Actually, I don't.
Oh well. You learn something new. Uh, hold on, man. We're supposed to be serious
Oh
now.
my God, my
Serious.
stomach hurts.
All I was talking about was how you was trying to push one down to move into another spot. The way sometimes that a man's testicles work, and I ain't trying to be vulgar, but it's mostly men in here. We understand what's going on. If if we get cold, right, there's a pocket right above the scrotum where the testicles will actually pull up into. It's little pockets in there, right? And when it's warm again or when they don't feel threatened, they come back down, and depending on temperature or
I'm not even
environment.
lying. I helped my brother today with his bio lab quiz, and it was about testicles. Not even freaking lying.
Okay.
I
I
learned a
bet.
lot today about testicles.
Okay. What
Just
what
saying.
I got a question for you then, since you learned a lot about testicles. What is the medical term for the material that makes up the testicle? What's the medical term for the material that makes up the testicle? Because we call it a ball, but it's a ball of what?
Testosterone.
No, no,
Testosterone.
no.
Gland.
You're wrong.
Who?
You're wrong.
The damn material. Skin.
No. Nodules.
Man, bye. That's simple.
It is simple.
That
But
wasn't even
but
on the
but you but
quiz.
you didn't know that.
But it was.
It is simple. You're right.
But that shit wasn't even on the damn quiz.
Damn. Let's see what else. What else is a good one?
Okay. We going biology in this piece?
I guess so. You done brought it up as if we
Okay.
needed to know that.
All right. Testicles biology. And I got
Testicles biology.
testicles.
Testicles biology. Okay. Let's see. Did you know? Did you know that the what's it called? I don't remember how they phrased that. I don't remember how they phrased it, but it was like um I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna come back. I don't have it right now. I don't have it right now. I don't have it right now. Leave me
You
alone.
failed your
Stop looking at me.
own lab quiz.
I did fail my own last quiz. Glitter.
Hmm?
sleepy. I want to go to sleep. I know.
All right, y'all. Old head has to go.
I've been up with you all night.
Guys.
I've been
Oh my
up
God, we
with
just
you
started at
all
12
night.
o'clock. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, damn. I guess that is about
All night. And I still have to work.
5 hours. I thought you. Wait, you took
You,
today off.
yes,
So what's your schedule for tomorrow?
get up and get to it.
Okay, just tell me later. Well, I have to get the kids up in an hour, so I'm just gonna stay up.
You want me to
But
stay on with you?
no, you don't have to. I'll call you.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna be on here for like another hour. I may or
No,
may not be
because
asleep.
honestly, the topic was with you, so
Yeah.
it's not gonna be the same once you leave because that's the genre.
Of course it will. You got all these wonderful people here. You got Ray,
I mean, yeah,
Jody.
but we have to keep the
You
genre
got
the
Peyton.
same. Like,
Who else we got
you
in
know, I
here?
have to keep my flow the same. If it's you on here, then it's you on here. See, exactly.
Oh,
Y'all
I
make
didn't hear
sure to
what you said. What
subscribe to Dean. Dean Too Cool. I think everybody's getting off, but I'm not gonna go to sleep because I have to get the kids up literally at 6. So I'm putting them on the bus this morning.
Hey, stop. Have a good day, man.
And
Probably
then when they
still
go to
got like
sleep, I mean, and
3 or
then when
4
they go to
hours of
sleep, I'm
daylight
gonna
left.
sleep.
'Cause aren't y'all like 8 hours ahead of us
Who?
out there in England, man?
England? No, they're 6 hours ahead.
6 hours. Okay.
Hmm.
Afternoon time.
Yeah.
Glitter.
Hmm.
All right.
All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining the live stream. This was so much fun. My special guest, Dean,
And the
and
hostess with the mostest, glitter.
Clingy. It was a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Once this live stream
Oh, it's
ends,
one time.
I'm
Okay.
gonna public it, and please make sure you comment below your favorite commentary of tonight. Also, if you can share this to your community wall, you can hit share, and then you can hit create post and share it to your community wall. Dean, I always appreciate you for doing that. I just saw one you did 7 days ago, and I was like, oh. And then I scrolled down your community wall, and it was like on me, and I was like, oh. Also, you can do playlist. Hit save.
You're my only friend on YouTube. I think when I start making more friends on YouTube who go live and do stuff, I'll put their stuff up too. But for right now, it's just you. You the winner. I did not mean that in no negative way. See, you don't like my honesty. You don't like my honesty. I don't know why you don't like my honesty.
Y'all, is Dean allowed to share other people's posts on his page?
Oh,
Is that a red
oh,
flag?
that's what you're saying. Oh, red flags. Back to the topic. Is Dean a walking red flag?
Is he allowed to share other people's posts on his page? Oh, he added you. Okay,
Okay,
cool.
appreciate it. I'll make sure to add you too, man.
Well, stop
That's
hating. Do you
funny.
do content? He probably doesn't do content.
That's fine. Even if he posts other people, I'm gonna post other people's stuff. Like, stop, shared this, and I'm gonna share it to my page too.
But if you just go and just hit like save to watch later, or either when you hit like save to
Hmm.
playlist and just create like the best of Glitter Red,
Yeah.
that just promotes the channel and just shows more. Because listen,
Shameless plug.
it
Shameless plug.
doesn't. 1,000 subscribers, guys. I'm stuck. Nobody likes me. I'm begging like a dog. All right.
So what number are you at now?
I don't
Let's go
know.
see.
I'm about to look. Probably the
Yeah.
same.
Let's go
Oh,
educate ourselves.
989.
That's good. 2 nights ago you were at 967. You gained about 20 followers. 21, 22, something like that in 2 or 3 nights. Girl, look at you.
Moving up to the east side.
You are 11 people away from 1,000 subscribers.
I know. Who's going to be the 11 people that's going to find me?
I don't know.
Maybe I should make a seductive short and say, who's going to be the 11
Then you're gonna get the common folk and the
people?
riffraff and your subscribers, and you're gonna have to deal with them when they come all in your lives, asking you to do what you did last week,
I'll just pump up my tits and just say,
and then I'm gonna have to leave. Then I'm gonna
who's
have
going
to
to be
leave.
the one that's going to find me? I need for you to be my number 11.
Mm-mm.
Subscribe.
And I'm gonna be like, Glitter, I can't hang with you no more. Can't
Why?
hang with you no more, Glitter. You
You
want
don't want to be
you
my
seek
bra support?
you seek male attention. I ain't with all that.
Oh, listen, whatever helps the numbers.
Oops. All right, have fun with that. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
He coming back, y'all.
That's what you
You just
want. You
talking
want the
out the
numbers,
side
right?
of your pituitary gland.
You said what?
You just talking out the side of your pituitary gland.
Never. Never. I like you. I don't like that.
I ain't doing nothing.
I know. It's cool.
Ooh, is that an X trigger?
No, it's not. Not.
Mm, it
I'll
is.
tell you. I'll tell you what's the X trigger.
What?
What needs validation about you? What do you feel needs validation about you?
Nothing.
Okay, case closed.
I validate my own self, and the people closest to me validates me.
Everybody's answer to that question ain't the same.
I don't want validation from strangers. It's nice to have compliments from strangers. Those are two different categories.
Okay.
He's mad. He's mad, y'all.
What?
Back up. Don't be in that conversation. Can't hear a word
Jealous
you're saying.
and mad at who and over what? Do tell.
No, he was looking real hard at reading my lips.
You
I
didn't
need
make
for
it
you.
hard at all to read your lips.
Okay, hold on a minute. Huh?
You sounded it out. You used phonetics and everything. You're literally doing it in the camera, like saying, "Oh, he was paying extra attention." No, you're literally doing it in the camera. Yep, ignore him. He don't know what he's talking about. That's right.
What?
That's right. Just ignore him.
Oh my god.
If you don't look at him, he won't say
How
anything.
are you that good? said it like so stupid and fast. I need to stop pronouncing my words. That's why I got
Just
picked
use
on from a
Ebonics.
child.
Just use Ebonics, okay? Say I'm
I
finna.
don't know how.
I'm finna. Say I'm finna.
I I'm finna.
I'm finna. And then whatever you plan to do next. I'm finna go to the store.
I I, li- I, li- I literally can't do it. You know, whenever I was a kid, me, my sister, and my kids got picked on by our cousins because we talk
Because
proper, like Valley
they talk
girls.
that talk, yeah.
And it's like, oh, then like, I even have coworkers be like, "Your kids talk so good. Like, how do your kids talk like that?" And
Yeah,
I'm
they be thinking it's a
confused. Like,
mystery. Like, how you
yes, black people
learn?
aren't supposed to talk and use our words. I
See,
don't
the
know.
issue is the black people from where you black from, they black don't talk like your black. And your black is very different from the normal they black that exists around you.
They black as country. Con-
They black ain't even country. They black is connected to the roots of the earth. They
Damn.
black is connected to the roots of the ground and the
They
trees
damn
and the
blacks
water.
underground.
They black is
My
connected to
dad had told me the
Gola
other day
Gola
when we
and
talking
Geechee.
that my uncle had told him, "You have the best kids. Something about my kids can't be mine, or something crazy." I'm like, "Oh,
Which one is it? Glitter. Is it Gola or Geechee?
two different ones."
They're two different ones, but they're are they from the same like
Mm-hmm.
location?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Like
Which does your
when I
family
went
speak?
down to the Lucia, okay, so like Creole and all that, or like broken English to me, it sounds
Mm.
a lot the same. So like I was able the 6 days I was there pick up on a lot. Like I was able to have a conversation based off what they were saying, but
Mm.
I couldn't
You couldn't say it back the way they
say
were.
it
Yeah.
back. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what's up though.
Yeah, because
That's
I
like
listen very. You know that I listen very closely.
yeah. How you feel
So
about it
I'm
though? Because
like,
I think that's like a native language to the land.
mm-hmm.
Not even on some like Creole type stuff. That's like real Turtle Island language right there.
Turtle Island. I have never heard
Yeah.
that.
You don't know. Never mind.
I never heard
Never
of
mind.
Turtle Island.
You live on Turtle Island.
I do.
You live on Turtle Island.
All right, don't get all that stuff. We'll figure that out for another day.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So I need to. Okay, so my video that I did with my hair and stuff, I
Mm.
really thought that I had. I need a clip. I'm ready to put my hair up now. That I really thought that I had added all my music
Yeah.
to it, but the music wasn't added to it. Damn it, I can't find one. So I just have to add it to it. But I thought it was a cute video. Do you think I should change anything in the video?
You're
Like
talking about
I
the hair
started the
video,
video
right?
off on purpose, like with the hook of like stupidness to make people stay and watch. And I did that on purpose.
I need to go back and look at the video you're talking about.
It's the video I uploaded at like 9 o'clock this morning.
Just
Wait,
a
what
second.
time do you got to get started today?
I don't know. I don't know. Whenever they call me telling me they have something.
All right. Well, I don't want you to
It's
overload
too late.
yourself. Be tired.
Too late. Glitter is too late.
You don't ever stay up this late. You do be staying up this late because you be driving.
Glitter, I don't stay up this late.
For
When I
real?
feel tired, I go to sleep. When I feel tired, I go to sleep. So that happens. It's not your fault. Not your fault. I don't blame you. I mean, I could, but I don't blame you.
That can go into different ways. I don't blame you for wanting to talk to me.
You don't blame me for wanting to stay up with you. It's your vibe.
Or that too.
Yeah.
We have people watching us
I don't
in our
care.
conversation. I think we're interesting.
I don't care.
I think we're a dynamic duo.
Pretty cool.
I think you're cool people.
Thanks.
Although I just met you.
Like last month, right? Or maybe the month
When
before.
did I meet you? I need to
I
go
was
back
asking
to
that
our
too.
first lives. Do you remember
Yeah.
the first live you came in on of me?
No, actually,
You don't?
don't.
I don't either.
Let me see. Let me check my
Oh, who's hitting the hearts? Thank y'all. So sweet.
Yeah.
I would, I would be so interested in going back on the first live that you came in on. Remember, I told you that I thought you were a white boy?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I did because Dean. Who do you know that's black named freaking Dean?
But I told you the where the name came from, right?
Well, I mean, yes, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's an acronym that I get it. Which was a whole nother reason. Remember yesterday we were talking about the thing I deleted, the yellow thing, the whole yellow, the whole yellow um, thing. Remember with Carrie?
Oh yeah,
Because I thought you were a white guy.
yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
so
that.
and I meant to clarify that for you. So that's another reason why I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's crazy.
JS's mommy. Is it a pee break? My sister told me she will come in when she has a pee break.
Nice.
Good morning.
Good
Wow,
morning.
that's sad work. I hadn't even been asleep yet. What are you doing today? Like for real? She said, "Yep." I need you to go downtown Richland for me. Ray Ray.
Ray in the building. What's
So
up, Ray?
sis, what are you doing? Because I need you to go downtown for me today. For what? And no. Yes, to pay the car taxes. I'll zell it to you. Hey, let go. What's up, glitter? Okay, listen, Ray Ray, you late to the birthday party, boo. The party in the camp shut down, but I'm glad you have came and arised. Should have paid online. Can I
What up,
still?
Ray? So you just got off work, huh?
Yeah,
Putting
that
them
being
hours
always
in.
be getting off work late. I think that when you, I don't know. I just rather go in person. I just rather go in person. But Anyway, yeah, we were actually just about to get off. I gotta get the kids up in 30 minutes. Yes, I'm off today, but I haven't been asleep yet. Maybe I'll make Aubrey go down there and pay it. That's what I'll do. I'll just make her go down there and pay it when she gets out of school. So she went and dropped off her wig today to Auntie Pam. So Auntie Pam can dye her wig for her prom. Child, she just be roaming in my car more than I do. And then she went to work. Exactly. Then she went to work. Yeah. She got out. She took her wig with her to the schoolhouse. Um, Drove down there to Auntie Pam's shop. Dropped the wig off. We've already booked her makeup artist. Um, ooh, my neck. Oh, I asked Jimmy to be the photographer for her prom photos. He said yes, he was available. What else? Oh my God, it's just so much going on. Yes, getting yes. Dean, what you doing? Why you hiding over there in the dang gone corner? Oh, you eating? Love it. I thought prom was no child. Prom is technically next. Prom is next month. Prom is March 20 to the daggone first. Shoot. Still gotta get her dress. Still gotta get her shoes. Pay for her makeup artist. Pay for her hair to get done. And this is why I'm not vacationing 3 times this year. She's taking the life out of me. Where are you getting a dress from? We've been looking at so many different places. I don't even know. I don't even want to talk about it no more. I don't know. I ain't want to talk about it. I think she probably did look on Amazon. I'm not sure. I don't know. So yeah, that's what I have her do. I have her go by the ATM, take that out, go to Richland, pay it, then go to the DMV, get my sticker. I need to get with Rick. That's what I need to do. All right, P break's over. Oh my god. Ice cream. I'm eating ice steak.
Lucky,
Lucky.
you
You
lucky,
lucky. Right now.
you lucky
You lucky
dog,
dog.
you.
You. Mama license ain't gonna be goddamn suspended. She always making up stuff. Isn't there like a 10-day grace period? Let me look. Cause she texts me to that mess. I don't know. I don't care. It'll get paid tomorrow. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway, next topic. We're talking about taxes. We're just gonna talk about sex, relationships, and all good stuff. Now we talk about business. Leave it to my sister. Ray, you missed the slew. Ray, you missed the plethora of good conversation topics we had tonight. The plethora. We had a good conversation tonight. Dang, nobody can see that mess. Still can't see it. You need to flip your camera and put it in front of your camera.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right, like put it in front of your camera first, then flip it. That way you don't show your business.
Did you see it?
Read what he had on the screen. Oh my. I think
I'll
mine
read it.
say
So
February though.
this is chat. This is it's not Chat GBT, but it's a an AI thing prompt. It
I think
says there is
mine
no
says
grace
February.
period to drive with an expired license in South Carolina. You
No,
can
my
face
license is
fines.
not expired.
Oh, she was talking about her mom.
Yeah. Okay, so my mom says that her license is going to be expired if I don't pay my car taxes on time.
Damn, her her license will get suspended.
Yes.
Oh, well, let me
Yes.
ask the AIs how they feel about that.
Exactly.
Here
Exactly.
we go.
Yeah,
My
I'm like, wait, my shit
mama
ain't expired now. Exactly. My sister
said
said long story. He said, let
her
me ask AI how they feel about
license
that.
will be suspended if I don't pay my car taxes.
He's so damn messy. I cannot.
In South Carolina. Is this true?
Not is this true at the
Look, I
end.
need to know for myself. Oh, they're giving me codes. They ain't even answer it with the AI. They said, they said, look this shit up. Come on now, come on now. Look this stuff up now. I ain't gonna tell you everything. You got to do something yourself now.
Wait, Tora,
Oh
wait.
no, what teeth are you missing, ma'am? If you don't mind me asking, I know I'm just a guy asking a question on the internet. What teeth are you missing?
Oh, I'm looking at my sister's comment.
She said he couldn't sleep.
It's a long story. Remember, I told you we were on three-way with my dad the other night for 2 hours. Oh my God. He said he didn't know you was being messy. But it wasn't. Did you tell him it was the side tooth? Did you
He's
tell him
cracking
it was
up.
the side tooth?
That's funny.
Oh my God, my stomach. Oh, Tora. Okay, please tell Dean how much fun we had at Beat the Bomb. Go.
Beat
Because
the
this is
bomb.
not staged or impromptu. Then said he was going to tell Clarence about himself and having me look like that. Okay, so this is the thing, Dean. We did didn't I tell you
We
we
left
left
with
with
abs.
abs? Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, from laughing so hard.
From laughing so hard. Tor, Dean asked me if I liked escape rooms, and I was like, and I was like, well, Beat the Bomb was the best one, and all me and my sister did was just laugh so goddamn hard and just got knocked the hell
And
over.
pushed around in circles. Y'all get out
And
the way.
pushed around in circles. Yeah, we were crying. We were laughing so hard. And then I showed him the paint. Oh my god, we had such a good time. That was such a good time. Yeah, you better not. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, yeah. Like literally, you would have a six pack. Let's see. So he said Aubrey was pissed and Clarence and David was trolling. It was fun. We have to go back. We really do. So Aubrey Dean is very analytical. Like she is like very like headstrong on like finding the way to get out, right? Like she's like, psh, move out of the way. Psh. And me and my sister was like, and we're like, have our drinks, drinking. And then next thing you know, her husband comes and goes, psh, Mo, y'all ain't shit. Move out the way. Y'all ain't helping. And we're like, oh my God, it was just the funniest thing. It was just like you had to be there. Like, it sounds so stupid as I'm explaining it. That's why she's laughing, because you just like had to be there.
Right. Sounds like a good time.
It was a good
Sounds like a
time.
good time.
So Dean said he's taking me there. You think he lying? I done blasted his ass on YouTube now, so now he has to take me.
Hold on. We got to address the lie in the room. When did I say such a thing? We got to address the lie in the room now. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Was this last night or the night before?
Last.
Last night.
Correct.
Were we talking about it?
Said it.
No. I'm not trying to
Last
lie
week.
about nothing. I'm trying to make sure we got the right words, being transmitted here.
Here we go. Mr. Transmitter. Alien. Get the antennas. Transmitters.
No, I wasn't lying about the cruise. The cruise is still going.
Yeah,
That's still
Ray.
happening.
And that
No, no,
mofo
no.
said he taking me on a cruise that I ain't seen no confirmation yet, Ray. You right, Ray. See, even Ray know our business.
You
Ray
are a
did. He
master
said
word
he gonna
twister.
taking me to an escape room.
Master word twister.
He done,
So
Ray,
this
he done
all
promised
started
me all
from
type of shit.
this is all stemming from asking a question. Has she ever been to an escape room? What she did tell me was, and this is where this story comes into play. She said, I have been to a few escape rooms, but there's someplace I like more. Have you ever heard of Beat the Bomb? It's kind of like an escape room. Just does any of this sound familiar, Glitter? And you shared with me the same story that you just finished cackling about with your sister right here in this daggone live right now. I said, okay, that's cool, that's great. Nothing wrong with it. Then asked a few more questions about where is it, how far away, and all that stuff like that. You remember who was sitting next to you? Do you remember who was sitting next to you when we were having it? Now that it's come back to my memory, there was a small little person who was sitting right next to you while we were having that conversation. I believe her name starts with an E. And nowhere in there did an offer get made to you or the babies about going nowhere. But what did get said? What was said was, do you remember, as you directed your attention to the little baby person, do you remember us going to such and such, this, that, and the third, right?
That part, JSS
Look,
mommy. You asked me. To me, that's an invitation. I'm ready to
all
go. The fuck?
right, Jay.
Exactly.
All right,
Because how you
Jay's
gonna
mom.
ask me
All right, Jay's mom
just
there
had a
too.
conversation with
All right,
This
Jay's
little
mommy
Joe over
too.
here said,
I see what I got to do in conversations. I got to make sure my words are concise and
"Damn, bye, you
precise.
fired."
No, 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 ain't no firing me. I'm not even on I'm not even on the staff list. Okay, there is no firing me. I don't work here. So here's what's going on. Uh, you said, and then I said, and then you said again. And unfortunately, what I said made you twist what I said into something you said I said. Now we all on the wrong foot. We doing the left foot dance to a right foot song. How we doing that? How are we doing that? I don't know how we doing that.
Ray Ray,
Hey,
leave Jay
hey,
Sis
nah,
mommy alone because
let them do what they gonna
because this
do.
man right here is a fraud. This man
Fraud.
right
I'm a
here is a
fraud now.
fraud.
Uh, uh, okay,
He asked me,
okay.
"When do you want to see me? Do you like escape rooms?" Cause see, that's what it was. He was trying to trap my ass and put me in a basement. So then when I said I like beat the bomb, he probably said, "Damn, I can't trap her ass and put her in the basement and beat the bomb."
That don't make no
That's why
sense.
he backpedaling, pussy popping.
Ain't nothing pussy popping over here. Okay, none of that. She said it. She said it, not me. I did not say that. She said it. That came out of
And
her
then
mouth.
like Ray Ray and them said, he didn't lied again and said he was taking me on a damn cruise ship.
What I said was, oh my god,
Child, his clavicle is broken, honey.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
His
What does your
clavicle.
arm broke mean?
Yeah, the clavicle. You
I need to
reach.
under. Oh,
You
I
reach
reached.
far. Oh wait,
Oh,
no
she talking
me.
to you.
Oh, what I
Damn,
miss? Oh
damn,
damn! What
damn,
I miss?
damn. Not
You
sis,
know what? Oh,
not
y'all pissing
sis.
me off. You need to go back to sleep because your pee
Damn,
broke.
golly,
Look, look at
damn.
Ray. Say, nah, his clavicle.
Whoa.
Ray,
Nah, my
Ray,
club, Ray,
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 Ray. You on my
you.
side, Ray.
That's all
His
right, Ray.
clavicle was broke.
You know what?
His clavicle was
It's all
broke.
right, Ray. I understand. I understand. Sticking with the ladies, I understand. Do your thing, brother. Ain't got nothing else to say to that. Glitter, Miss Glitter. Now that I know I have to watch my words around you, because you'll take it and run wherever you want to. You're gonna take them words on a road trip. You would take those. You would take those words on a road trip, straight cruising down I-95.
You see
Yep.
me rolling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to make sure I keep my words with
Don't be
me.
giving me no false dreams because you said
Ain't
one
nobody giving
girl,
you
my
no
bags
false.
is tight.
Ain't
My bags
nobody
is
giving you no false
tight.
dreams. Everything
My
I
bags
told
is
you,
tight.
everything I told you I'll do, I will do. But what will not happen, what will not happen, okay,
Is
are my words getting twisted, strung out, hung out on the clothesline like, hey, this what he said, and them words never came out of my mouth.
use a liar, Your Honor.
Ain't no judge here. I don't see not one judge nowhere around here.
Look, these are all my juries. Jury number one.
See, that's your problem now. That's your problem
Jury
now.
number
Yep.
two.
Mess around with that damn alcohol, getting all the get all them spirits in your system. Now you want to talk
Jury
about
number three.
Now you want to talk about they look. You done messed you done messed up. You done messed up. You listening to your brain. That's where you getting it all wrong. You over there listening to them thoughts, them voices in your head talking about that's the judge, the jury, that's the plaintiff, that's the bailiff, that's the court clerk, that's the stenographer. Mm-hmm. That's them spirits in
These
that blue
all
cup
my
right there.
jurors is on my
You
side.
and all your
I got
jurors.
your back.
Mm-hmm.
Dean.
Mm-hmm. You and
You ain't
all your
gonna let
jurors.
them
Yeah.
jump. Ray Ray.
Yeah.
Ray
You and all
Ray,
your
you stay
jurors.
wherever the damn Wimble.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
my sister said,
Uh-oh.
"Child, I got
Jay.
my
Jay
cup
two's
too."
mom. Hold up. Jay's mom. Oh damn. Oh
Hey.
damn. I didn't know we was on what's that show called? The one with the multiple judges?
Nothing. Clink, 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 clink in this bit. Clink, clink, clink,
Golly.
clink, clink, mother.
She said well leftover what she didn't finish last night. Golly.
Yes!
Damn it,
Look,
man.
that drink be on the nightstand. Yes! You wake up and you be
Stop
like,
it. Stop it.
"Ooh, let me go use the
That's
bathroom." Water, you be like, "Well, look,
y'all so
water,
lucky. I can't drink.
wine,
I can't
water,
drink right now.
wine."
What you mean why? Because I'm driving. I'm operating this heavy machine.
That's right. Hey, and he got to choose the water.
Gotta drink the water.
And that's why he
Yo,
think he
so
remember every goddamn thing. Look,
you hating.
I like me some Ray Ray too. Ray Ray, my people. Ray Ray is supposed to be going with Katina. But Katina done clunked down on us and went to sleep, I think.
I can't even be in the club.
Ray Ray, Jay says mommy is my sister, by the way, so don't try to hit on her. She married with 2 kids.
I can't
And
even be in
that's
the
my
club.
baby niece. My baby niece you be seeing on my page.
I'm upset that y'all really gonna exclude me like this, and my occupation won't let me drink.
I know. That's why you need. You were off tonight. You could have had one.
It don't work like that. It has to be at least 48 hours.
It's been longer than that. Oh, look,
It
sister,
has to
you
be
see
48
how
hours, man.
you see how those where is it at? Oh here look.
AJ's mom, Ray said he trying to be your boyfriend.
Oh, he trying to be the side. Look, these satin things
Said
did
he
my
trying to be
hair
the man on the
so
side.
good. Like they gave my hair. Look, these you need to get them. They were $8 at where did I go? Um, Pop
Ray,
Shop.
have some standards about yourself, brother.
Ooh,
Don't
no,
be no man on the side.
child. Yes.
Be no man on the side. You got to be the main man.
Chicken's asshole. But they
That
look
look like a hairdo from the 1980s.
for real.
It don't look bad though.
Hold on, man. It look like a chicken's asshole.
She said it was looking like a chicken's ass.
Okay, there we go.
That is the most hilarious phrase I have ever heard in my life. Chicken's
Yes.
ass.
Okay. So it's fallen a little bit because I took them out 5 hours ago, but you can still see the curl and the definition in it. You can still see like the curl here. I don't know how the back looks, but that's the back. So I got these. I think it came with like 8, and they're satin. And I just parted my hair in different ways, and I put these on, and I put it overnight, and it curled my hair like this. I mean,
Excuse
it
me.
woke up like this. Yeah, pretty and shiny. Thank you. I use the Hawaiian silk hair lotion. I'll send you a picture of it. And yeah, and I was so happy at the way it came out. So these are silk. So I'm gonna replace these for the other ones I use. You know what it is. But yeah, and it's so pretty and shiny. It came out so cute. I love it so much. All right, let me read y'all's comments of y'all lying. Y'all men lying in here. Child, I got my cup too. I got my drink in my cup. I'm here to something now. Tonight I'm fucking something now. See, my sister act just like me. Except she just go to damn bed early. Because she got a damn husband and 2 kids and shit.
Nice.
But she come on her pee breaks. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's see. All right. Now she will. Yeah, his clavicle. Okay, let me see. I'm having a motor. Oh, you a burr, man. You a burr. You like burr. Jay says, hey, I like you, Ray Ray. My people. Hey, 6 a.m. Ooh, I gotta get the kids up. Oh, wait, no, not yet. 14 years. She married, but probably needs a. Oh! No, they're good and nothing. Exactly. Ew. I'm going to tell y'all one thing about my sister and her husband. They solid as fuck. They solid and his mother. My sister and her husband met on Tagged. They met day one. His
Telling
ass
all
ain't
their
never
business.
left. No lie. Never left. And back then I was mad because I'm like, who this bitch coming up and staying with us? Ain't even bringing toilet paper. I was working full time, going to school full time. Y'all, Aubrey, my oldest, she's 18 now. She was 1.5, almost 2 at the time, so she knows him for him. And they met online, and they were inseparable ever since. Inseparable. Purr, purr. They don't cheat on each other. He's never cheated. She's never cheated. She don't go to sleep without him. She don't take a nap without him. He don't take a nap without her. Even if they sitting on the couch watching TV, I never ever seen a man learn this technique right here to watch his phone and go to sleep just so he can cuddle up with his wife. And sometimes his phone clocks and hit his head, but he learned to wear his earbud. That's the couple. That's the
All
couple.
right.
They take care of me. They take care of my kids. They take care of my well-being. I take care of their kids. I am there for them. They're there for me. They live 4 miles apart from me. Me and my sister are 2 years apart. And there ain't nothing else any wannabes can come in between us, okay? Because if you try to come in between us, we'll kill you. We'll kill you.
I believe it.
Kill you. Yes, a love story. Yes, that's really all. Oh my God. And don't let him go to the store. She on the phone with me. Now he at home. Okay, yeah, go to the store and get this. So his ass leave and go to the damn store. 30 seconds later, hold on, girl, Clarence calling. And
What
I just go ahead and just hang up.
what you said
What you
again?
said again?
I know you said
What you
something.
said again?
I just don't remember
Or
what
they
you
just
said.
call and just freaking talk on the phone. They just call to talk on the phone.
Let them have
Let
their
them have their
love now.
love now.
If he called to say,
And
"Hey,
that's
baby,"
why I
I
just
just
hang
called to say, "Hey,
up.
baby."
Hey, baby. That's why I just hang up.
Talking about
When
that
he
man
get
can't
off
call his
work,
wife.
listen, when he
Girl,
get off
stop.
work, he calling. Hey, I'm getting off work, blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's how they are. They are an amazing
That's how it
that's
should
how it
be.
should be. Marriage. They have an amazing marriage. See, Aubrey been saying the same thing. Yeah, exactly. I'll be like, when he leave, he gonna call. And look, speaking of location, they got each other location and still call each other's ass and say where you at. Why you taking so long?
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They don't
There,
text. They call. Ring
there's
a ling
this,
a
there's
ling.
this,
There's this. Where you
there's this
at? There's this
spot to my
spot to my
left.
left.
It just seems to
Just
be
seems
getting
to be getting
colder and
colder and
colder now that
colder
you're
now that you're
gone.
gone. Mm-hmm.
I needed to
I
warm
needed to
back
warm
up.
back
Please
up.
tell me where
Please tell
you
me
at.
where you at.
I need you
I
right
need you
here.
right here. Yeah,
I
see,
need you
I
right
need you
here.
right here. Yeah, she said Aubrey be like, she's saying the same thing. This is my daughter. She be like, ain't he just left? I say the same thing. When I be over there visiting them and I be like, y'all, let me tell you what she do to me and how she used me. She works 40 minutes away. When she get off work, I'm the first person she call. She calls me, right? Y'all, what y'all think she do when she get home? What y'all think she do when she get home?
Hang up.
Hang up. Exactly. She done use me on her whole car ride. Alright, girl, I'm home. Let me
He's bragging.
Yeah.
He
Nope, it's
said,
6 o'clock.
"I'm
Yeah,
home.
no, the bus don't
All
come
right.
till 6:50.
Thanks
Um,
for
but
thanks for
yeah,
talking to me on my way home."
yes. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for talking to me on my way home. I'm home now with my family. And she's like, I'll call you back. And I always say, don't bother. Click. But I love them. If it wasn't for them, I would be in the ditch. I'm not even lying. In a ditch.
Oh, that shirt is wearing her. Yeah, that
Hmm?
shirt is wearing her, Ray. She ain't wearing that shirt. That shirt is wearing her.
That glitter wearing the fuck out of that shirt. God damn. You're so funny.
That shirt is wearing
That shirt
her.
is wearing me. Yeah, we gotta help each
Mhm.
other. I know we do. We do. We do. All
He
right, bye.
said,
Go read that
"Yeah."
boring ass book. See, look, she going to read a damn book. See what I mean?
With her husband.
And she got a little light so she don't disturb him because he laying right there.
Right
Like
there. He
everything's
said,
yeah, like everything's laid out. Yes. Or and then she'll read her book and then he has his phone with his earbud and as long as they're beside each other, no matter what the difference is, they're beside each other. And that's all that matters. She reads, he watches his little anime stuff on his phone with his earbud. And that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. What was I doing? I need to make sure the alarms are set. But I pick on them all the time. I pick on them because it's great.
"Is that why you pick on him?"
Yeah,
All
it's
the time.
great. Oh, she knows I mean well. That's why she's laughing. Oh, this ain't her first time hearing me say that. Ooh, all the alarms are off. No wonder. All right, curries. Hold on, y'all know I'm about to do my alarm alerts to wake these mofos up. She knows. She knows. She knows.
Woo. Yeah, that
Listen.
Brooklyn tunnel vision came in talking about some big Yetis or something like that.
Mm.
Talking
I
crazy.
know. Let's see. All right, let's make sure. Guys, hold on. Eden's laying in my bed, so her alarm don't even freaking matter. I gotta go up there and wake her ass up, and then Curry's is gonna go off. Okay, cool. So, dang, I stayed up with y'all this entire night. Dean stayed up the entire night. So you gotta just finish it off until I put them to school. Huh? I can't hear you.
Am I being forced to stay up even longer? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, like I'm about to get off here. I've been staying
Oh,
up
you're
here.
getting off. Okay,
Ray,
okay.
why do you come in so late? Like I need for you to come in at the beginning of my live streams.
He said he's just not getting off for work. So you just want him to have the video playing in the background or something?
Yeah, you can have
It
earbuds.
don't work like that. He might have a job where he has to use both hands and both eyes.
Well, he be calling out of work anyway, so it don't matter. But thank you. He said, God damn. Thank you about my
He did.
dress. It's a dress.
Said dress
Why
that
you think
joint on.
people talking about my yitties? I mean, they can talk about my. I mean,
All right, let me
All
know
right, let me
then,
know
Glitter.
then, Glitter.
What are you
What are
okay
you
with people
okay with
coming in
people
and
coming
talking
in and
about?
talking about?
Tell me so I can
So
know.
I can know. See, look, he caught off yesterday. Look, I caught off Saturday. We both been sitting here calling the hell out. Look, I'm tired of this damn people job.
Yeah.
Yeah. You calling out.
So
No, I don't care. So, I
we're
mean,
gonna need
we're
to
gonna
talk
need to
about it.
talk about it. He's sleepy. Oh my God, are you nodding?
Who?
Ooh. You
Is
look
who
like a
nodding?
junkie.
I look like a
I look like a
junkie.
junkie. Yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy.
I ain't never
I
heard
ain't
that
never heard
ever
that ever
about
about
myself ever in
myself
my
ever
life.
in my life. No, the way you're nodding.
It's
It's
hilarious.
hilarious.
You look like a
Look like a
junkie.
junkie. Yeah, so uh, I was on Skid Row and
Right.
right,
Struggling with life.
struggling with life. And then my mama and my daddy, um,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they weren't
Cut
there
that
for
water.
me. They weren't there for me.
That cut
That
water,
cut
Ray.
water, Ray.
I had to
I
learn
had to learn my
my
heart,
own
my
self.
own self. And watch soft white underbelly. If y'all don't, y'all are missing out. There was a
No.
lady. I was just waiting for her to fall off the stool. I was just waiting. I was like, fall off, fall off, fall off. You would never, Dean, be able to hang out with me ever.
Of course I
You would
would.
be
Of course.
like
Of
gone.
course I'd be
Of
able to
course,
hang
I'd be
out
able
with
to
you.
hang out with you.
You think you
You
said
think you
you
said
think you
you
had
think you
some
had some
extracurricular
extracurricular
level of
level of
hanging out?
hanging out?
That's
That's
incorrect.
incorrect. Yeah,
Your
maybe.
level of
Your
hanging
level
out
of
is
hanging
normal
out
to
is
me.
normal to me. Okay.
It is you,
It is
ma'am,
you, ma'am,
who's not ready
who's
to
not
hang out
ready to
with
hang
me.
out with me. Any final
What?
goodbyes?
Oh, you
Oh,
saying
you
goodbye?
saying goodbye? I'm gonna call you. Yeah, but any final goodbyes on here?
See you in a few
In a few
minutes.
minutes. Hmm.
I said
I
see you in
said
a
see
few
you in a
minutes.
few minutes. Oh, see me? Oh,
Mm.
you around the corner? See, I'm
Yeah.
thinking like for real, see me.
No, it's
No,
not for
it's
real.
not for real. See, words matter. See how he be lying to me? Bye.